Usually I play music at the start, but I've been telling my chat about demonic music, like Lil Uzi Vert.
Yeah.
Demon, right?
It's demonic music, yeah, for sure. 100%.
What do you think of the conspiracy that Lucifer, Lil Uzi Vert?
I mean, Lil Uzi Vert.
Lucifer. Ooh.
I mean, do you believe in coincidences?
No.
Yeah.
Also, he literally like this is what he does in every photo of this.
Yeah.
And also, he's a they them now. You know that?
Yeah. He's what?
He's a they them. Lil Uzi Vert's a they them, chat.
No, that's what he identifies as?
Yeah.
No, you know, that's about sounds about right. I mean,
What's poppin', chat?
oh, what's good? What's good? What's good? Yes, sir. I'm just getting my.
Don inspired me to lose weight, and Sneako gave me back my driver, low key. Why didn't I inspire you to lose weight? What are you trying to say? Fuck you trying to say? What up, Mark? What up, K-Wop? What up, Martin? What up, Andrea? 40 ounce. What up, Green Tea? Jovanovich, Big Boy Slime Schlet. I don't want to do that shit, bro. Why do you got a young boy profile picture in 2022, bro? Change that shit. What's up, Currysmo? What's up, Clean? What's poppin'? Breezy. Yo, where my members at? Where the green chat's at? W Daily Streamer, you know what's going on. Daily Shoot, we not stopping every single day. Don, you inspired me, said Ty. Don out here fucking writing Bible verses instead of reading the chat.
Nah, I'm just posting it on my YouTubes. Just giving it up on the YouTubes. Hold on.
Hey, Zanka, what up, Green? What up, members? Yo, we got another good stream today. Who was in here yesterday? That was a good ass stream, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, nah, facts.
Today we're reacting. No overweight YouTube drama, just regular weight reactions. Sneako react to Hasanabi and L3L3. What do they post?
What's up, a bear? I see you. Hey,
grateful.
Dolo, what's good?
What did they just post? What H3? I automatically typed in L3 and Lasanabi, but I forgot that they have real names.
Tashawn, I see you.
Bro, I really don't even feel like I don't really care what they did.
What's up, Ultimus? What happened? I can't even see her on the camera. Yeah, no.
Apparently H3 and man, they did a podcast like 2 days ago. I don't feel like hearing them whine. Hey, you're a little human trafficker. Yo, thanks for the 30. What currency is that from Ori? You got to check out the Why Are You Gay? Have you seen that full interview?
Nah.
I've never seen that full interview. I'm down to watch that. He just gave me 30 shekels.
30 shekels.
What it? Oh, Israeli, bro. What's up, Israel? I thought you guys all canceled me.
Oh, what did you say about the Jews?
Nothing. Don't. Why are you trying to? They gotta. So what's up? What's up, everybody? Drowsy, sup, man? What's good, Don? Member? Wow, you know what I'm saying. I'm just repeating myself now. Thanks for the donut. Should we do 30 push-ups to start of the stream?
Bro, why you keep trying to get me to do push-ups?
Like,
bro?
why are you not trying to do push-ups? First off, like, L Don, why is he getting mad about push-ups in the first place?
Bro, I came here to stream, bro.
Yeah,
all right, we're gonna do this. Let's do this. Then.
Okay, bet.
All right, we're going. Now it's a competition.
But the competition, chill out.
No, it's a competition. We're doing it at the same time. First one to lose. First one to lose is I don't know.
Whoa, why you gotta make it a competition?
First one to stop.
I'm just trying to get exercise done.
Let's see who can get the most. You trying to do push-ups? Let's do push-ups. Let's see who can get the most.
Okay, chat. How much? Fuck.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, boy. All right, how many? What's the rules? You can't stop. No, none of this, none of that. It's just straight through. Whenever you fail, you fail.
Okay.
All right. You say you've been doing push-ups every day?
No, not really. Just like once in a while. Like I'm kind of out of shape and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been so busy on work.
Okay.
So you're not gonna do it at the same time?
Nah. You first than me.
What, you first, dude.
No. You first than me.
Someone just gave 1,000 NGN. I don't know where Don Wayo's stream's been at. It was right here, right now. WRL chat, who you got? Who you got? We got to do it at the same time. First one to drop drops.
No. Come on, I gotta watch your form. I gotta watch your form. Go. Bro, stop hesitating, bro.
Bomboka!
Stop hesitating. Go. We ain't enough room in here for both of us anyway. All right. Okay.
Jesus is my savior. Allah.
That's 10.
Hu Akbar. W4 chat.
You're not going all the way up, Bob.
I definitely am.
No, I'm gonna let him pass though, but you're not. That's 24.
Ah!
I count 35.
35.
I count 35. Okay. Chat, how many you count? L form. Hey, he
Suck my dick, chat.
he did 80% push-ups. I'm about to. Okay, I just gotta be 34. How much you said? Chat, did someone keep count? Someone keep count? Jeffrey form, Jeffrey. You have to get better at doing push-ups, Jeffrey. All right.
Count it up, chat. I'm not counting it. All you were capping right now. It was 45 push-ups, and you're saying 32. Your form sucks. L form, chat.
No, it's not.
L form, chat.
That's 31.
Oh, no stopping, right?
I got 31. I just want to make sure you got it. That's 35.
Yeah, whatever. He did stop in the middle of that.
All right, I'll take that.
Jeffrey form.
I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Okay, fine.
There it is. I counted 42. 43? Yes, sir.
Bomboka!
Okay, fine.
Okay. You start every stream with push-ups on stream?
Every day.
Oh boy.
Pride paraders turn out to be major hypocrites. Fleckus talk. Fleckus talks.
Hey guys, it's Fleckus. This week we're at the Pride Parade in West
Watch out.
Hollywood. We're gonna ask some questions about some stuff and see what people say. Where's the message of the day? Love every.
What's your opinion on this? Like, what would God think about dressing like this in public?
What would God think about dressing like that in public? Well, I can't tell you what God would think, but I can tell you the Bible says that a man is not to be effeminate.
Bomboka!
Everyone accept everyone for who they are, their differences.
But what's effeminate about that? He's just like the Joker, kinda. He looks like the Jared Leto Joker. I don't really know if it's effeminate. You kind of just look like a clown.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like I've said in previous streams, you know, God looks at all sin equally. So, you know.
Like, is that really just pride, or are you just playing dress up? Like, why do you have skeleton makeup on? Like, can you just be gay? Like, why? What's the point of the teeth makeup?
Bro, these people don't make any sense to me. You understand this, right? Like, I don't get...
Why the clown
I don't
necklace?
get none of this, right? Like, you know, I don't get it. I don't get the appeal. I don't get the appeal at all. So, you know, it is what it is.
Inequalities, like just tolerance and love and acceptance. That
Totally.
You don't get it. It's tolerance, love, and acceptance. Like, we should just tolerate it. This is them. This is them fully expressing themselves. Maybe you just don't understand it. Maybe you're just homophobic.
Nah, not at all. Not
Maybe
at
you're
all.
just an incel.
Nah, not at all.
I think you're just insecure. Because this is tolerant.
That's it.
pride is all about.
I think pride is
Dang,
important because
bro,
it
I'm out of breath. You gotta be doing all them push-ups.
fosters unity. It fosters acceptance and love.
Yeah, why can't you just accept and love them? Like, you really need to let Jesus get in the way of accepting and loving these people?
What do you mean by accept, though? And love? And then?
You need to love
You're
them.
assuming their pronouns.
You need to love them.
You're assuming their pronouns. Them?
Yeah.
You don't know what they identify
Okay,
as.
it's multiple people.
Right.
The alphabet people. Why can't you just accept them?
Who says I haven't accepted them?
You think they're good? Okay. Why can't you love them?
Who says I don't love them?
You don't love them.
I love everybody.
You love them?
I love everybody. Jesus told you to love everybody.
Word.
Yeah.
To accept without discrimination.
Well,
I
we
just don't
cannot.
agree with the lifestyle.
So you love this guy right here?
Huh? I love all people. I just don't agree with his with his presumed lifestyle. The whole sleeping with men thing. That part is
Yeah. So you haven't accepted them.
no, but I don't agree with cheaters either. But I got bros who mess around on their girl.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good analogy. Yeah. Thanks for the 5 says you said it for the Creator Kids to drop tomorrow. You'll explain it later.
For here in Los Angeles is a friendly and forward-thinking city.
It's very inclusive for all. There's children here. There's people of all colors here. They say actually God loves everybody.
God loves everybody, Don. God loves everybody.
Halfway.
So why can't you?
Why don't you love everybody?
Because these people are annoying. Get the fuck, you're doing too much. I don't love you. The fuck? I don't know you. I don't love you. The fuck? I'm not Jesus. I'm a streamer. Like, I need to love you because you got clown makeup on. Get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
So that's nice. Except for when I whip out my Trump hat or when I talk about Trump, there is no love there. That's the only thing. So you're tolerant and you're inclusive if you agree with them. If you don't, if you voted for Trump, if you're not a Hillary lover, you're out.
What do you think about Donald Trump in general?
If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all.
That's a good way to do it. What do you think about Donald Trump?
Fuck Trump.
What do you think of Donald Trump?
What do you think he thinks about Trump?
Yeah, I don't know. It could go either way, to be honest. These guys are unpredictable.
No, he's going to say fuck Trump. He's going to say fuck
Let's
Trump.
see.
Him.
Yeah! Chat, give me some W's. I'm a W predictor, man. I know how to read people.
Bro, I don't.
He did say fuck him and not fuck Trump, but I
don't
can
watch
see
content.
it before it happens.
Like, if I clicked on a video and I saw this kind of behavior, he's white at the same time, so that's why I was like, oh, maybe.
Are you going to assume his race?
Oh yeah, no, you're
What
right.
if he's transracial?
Oh,
You're
God.
right, you're
Die.
right, you're right.
Honestly.
Oh, God, die. Honestly.
Yeah.
Tolerance and love and acceptance.
Tolerance and love and acceptance. This is the woke people. I love this edit right here.
For the most part.
Don't you see how hypocritical this is? This happens to us too.
Oh God.
What?
Die. Honestly. Tolerance and love and acceptance.
So the same woke people who preach this bullshit idea about tolerance, love, and acceptance will also say die if you disagree with me.
Mm-hmm.
When I put when you guys thought I got jumped, all these people on Twitter were celebrating my death, celebrating the fact that, woo, thousands of likes, and then you click on the profile, LGBT, he, him. I'm like, wait, you guys all go to protests and talk about love wins, love this, and then you're going on Twitter, yay, someone with a differing opinion got hurt. The progressive people, the all-inclusive people are the least inclusive.
Yeah. I mean, but that's everybody, bro.
It's not everybody. I'm not happy, bro. We talked about this at lunch.
That is true. No,
Well, it's not everybody.
Yeah, no. I'm talking about, though, just everybody hates everybody that's not on their side. Everybody has like a sense of like,
but I don't hate them. I just think they're dumb. But I wouldn't say, oh my God, die. Literally die. Like, no.
Yeah, because that's gay. That's it's womanly to act like that. You feel me?
So don't say everybody's like that.
So
then.
that's effeminate. You remember when I was saying how bro was effeminate? There you go.
Yeah.
Also, the way you dress is effeminate. You can't wear a crop top, bro. That's not okay. That's women. That's for women's. That's only for the ladies.
For the most part, people have been really welcoming, really fun, really exciting.
They're not welcoming. They just said Trump die. If Trump was there, they would try to kill him.
No,
That's not welcoming. You don't think they would try?
They paint his nails.
Halfway.
But logically, they fall a little bit short when it comes to ideas of truth or standards that they set.
This is my pretty side.
Ah!
Is that a woman or a man? Oh, no. It's
Don't
a man.
even, like, it's too far, chat. So there's an alphabet person watching this. Like, this shit is just straight up fucking disgusting. There's nothing about this that's appealing. What annoys me about this is like, okay, like you could be gay, but then there's also just making it your whole identity is just being aggressively, annoyingly gay. You look fucking disgusting. Hideous. There's no drip. You look like a clown. You're old as fuck wearing it. This is all disgusting, bro.
And it is
My George Clooney side.
At least you have a good side. I just got two bad sides. Who is like the #1 enemy of the LGBTQ community right now?
Young Don.
What can we do to raise more awareness for the community itself?
Cancel him on Twitch.
Well, you know what? I think a lot of people are still like against this kind.
Is nasty. That outfit is I thought bro was just wearing a shirt and like jeans, and then they back it up, and bro is literally wearing a pencil dress. But
this is just a circus at this point. If there's no pride, like it's just these people they're just trying too hard. Like, well,
kind of events.
What do you think the #1 opponent of the LGBTQ community is at this point?
I would say
Trump.
Well, I would say the Trump administration.
when was this filmed? 2 years ago?
Nah, in 2018.
Okay.
2018.
Because I was like,
more W's. Did I watch the video before?
No.
Because they always lie and they say like I pre-watch it. I don't, but I just know how they think. It's very simple. It's not that complicated.
Yeah, it's pretty predictable.
As well as, well, I'd say pretty much.
Do you think Islam at all?
Islam, I think, is against the entire American society. I don't think that
It's
they're
okay.
She's gonna talk about American society.
It's okay. You see, she know that she don't meet the criteria. There's certain woke points you gotta achieve to criticize certain groups of people. You know, she might be gay, but she's still white. So Muslims is off limits. You know what I mean?
But how dumb is it that she said that Muslims go against the entire American society? But like, look at you. You're like your friend has a unicorn hat on. You're totally against American society. This is not what the founding fathers.
American society.
But this is not what the founding fathers fought for.
We are a far cry from what the founding fathers founded, my friend. This is America's Babylon, brother. It is the land of the wicked.
Wrong.
necessarily targeting.
It's the land of the
gay
fallen, the wicked, the lost, depravity, sexuality, running rampant, destroying the youth, consuming the children, stealing their souls, dragging everybody to hell. That's America.
Was that a poem you wrote? That was good.
Thanks.
community.
When you actually talk to them about Donald Trump, I don't think they know anything. They mostly go off based off what they hear.
What are some things that Trump has done to the gay community that you think is something we should be worried about?
I think everything. I mean, he's pretty much against us. You know, he
Yes,
thinks
don't worry.
that we have no rights, that we need to go back to be discriminated and even prosecuted for, you know, just being gay. I think it's...
Where are you seeing that, though? What are some things that he's done to do that?
Well, you know, it's like...
Nothing.
By taking rights, you know, he actually got rid of some of the...
what rights did he get rid of?
I can't remember exactly now.
You don't know! Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Is Trump an enemy of LGBT people?
Bro,
at all?
I don't know nothing about these people, bro. Except that they like to do certain things with each other. I find it makes me uncomfortable at times. But other than that, I don't really know what they do.
What are some things that the Trump administration has done to target the LGBTQ community?
She doesn't know.
And what are some ways we can fight back?
I would say by reversing pretty much everything that has gone on that has brought us forward since the Obama administration. I think that's what's brought us back.
What?
From there, and what could bring us forward?
What do you mean by reverse?
I like what I love about these interviews. And he's thinking the same shit, but he's like, "Oh, this stupid bitch. Just let me keep talking. Keep giving me content."
What do you mean by that? Reverse what was done so far?
Oh gosh, I just got.
A lot of people I know who are Trump supporters are gay and are, they do like the pride events, and unfortunately it gets very politicized. Are you seeing similar things?
I absolutely do, because I know a lot of Trump supporters that are gay also, and they just live their life normally like a normal person. They don't go around with assless chaps and leather pants, and they don't make it their identity. And I think that the problem is a lot of people here, that's their whole identity, is to be this gay person, this flamboyant person wearing a feather boa, and it actually draws more attention to them than just kind of living like a normal life like a gay person.
A lot of people I've spoken to today
Yeah. Why?
I got too many Jamaican fans to watch stuff like this on my stream.
You can't even play it?
I can't even play this on my stream.
What would happen if you play this on your stream?
The chat would get me banned. Like last time.
The chat's the reason you got banned. My chat is not as homophobic as yours.
I think it was a combination.
But this is just chat like so just
kind of bringing politics into Pride a lot and have some issues with the Trump administration.
I hope there's an accident and he may not survive.
Tolerant, I accept everybody. I hope there's an accident and he dies.
I'm very pro-LGBT. I'm very pro-trans. That there is no doubt about that. But also, I think that
there ain't no doubt about that.
I'm very pro-trans.
Gay people should like focus on
because gay people should they be able to do what they want to do.
What is beneficial for
what is so beneficial?
What is that? What's the Spanish people with the lisp? Is that the Venezuelans?
Colombian? I think it's South American. Yeah.
And if we go just around like three,
if we go just around
the president is blah 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 blah, that is just like not okay. Because why? Because Trump is pro-gay and all that stuff. I disagree with a lot of politics that he's done, etc. But I also agree with
I disagree with a lot of the politics that Trump has put in place.
Things that he's done that are beneficial for USA and beneficial for gays. So I'm just not gonna be one of those ignorant people like going around like screaming like boo Trump and stuff when there is actually like good things that are going on right now for gay people thanks to him.
The message here is pretty progressive. I think if you actually talk a lot to the homosexuals here, they certainly do have a progressive ideology, but at the same time, I think Steven Pinker...
This is not progressive ideology. You're wearing a horse fetish mask in public. This is fucking public indecency.
This is the left. This is the far left.
But this is just normal now. They think that this is progressive. They have no doubt in their mind that they think that this is empowering. Can you imagine? And so last time I reacted to one of these videos, I was telling like there's a lot of young men watching this. Don't bring your kids to this. Like this, tell your kids that this is not okay.
Yeah.
Like, but a lot of parents get brainwashed and like, yeah, I want my kid to be an ally, and then like they're seeing these fucking deranged people just showing their fetish in front of an auto sound store. Go in a basement.
Said this. Progressives are actually regressive. So when it comes to them,
shout out to Luke.
They're only progressive.
Huh?
Well, you know what they really need. Jesus.
You think Jesus would solve all this?
Yeah. Jesus would solve all the problems in the world. It's true.
Bomboka!
In the sense that they want rights basically, or more rights than everybody else. But they're very aggressive when it comes to someone who doesn't support their message. So even if you say...
Like this hat just doesn't make any sense. When was America gay,
bro? These what are we watching?
I mean, I know you don't. I know, but it's still like we need to just make fun of it at least.
Yeah, sure.
They crack some jokes about it. Yeah, I mean, like,
they are funny people. Literally, no pun intended. Get it?
Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah.
You know that's what they used to call gay.
Yeah, I got it.
When it was,
Yeah.
Bomboka!
You're against homosexuality, but you still want them to have rights. They are not going to be progressive towards you. They are actually, the whole message of equality is going to get thrown right out the window, and they are going to attack you no matter what.
Ooh. It's not just about gay.
Oh, nah, bro. Why would you? Bruh. You don't participate. Just interview. But don't join. One more time.
It's camouflage.
And they are going to attack you.
Say what?
It's camouflage.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You gotta play the part.
You gotta
earn their trust.
Right.
Yeah. It's kind of like the elites.
Yeah. Touch a kid and you're one of us.
Yeah.
Get spanked and you belong.
No matter what.
Ooh.
But the noise he made, I didn't like that. Ooh.
You gotta sell it.
He sold it. He definitely sold it. Thank you for this. Who said, imagine indoctrinating your kids with this shit. Well, this is so common in America now. This is just regular. This is how you're supposed to raise your kids in the West now.
It's not just about gay, it's about sexual gay. Everyone on the floats, if you've been watching, they've been all sexual.
Don't bring your fucking children here, man.
Right. I mean, bro, it's the heights of depravity. You know what I mean? It's a complete absence of God in their lives. So this is what that manifests itself. This is one form that it also manifests itself in like mass murders and you know, things like that. This is just another flavor of
depravity.
Yeah.
Of a godless country.
Yeah.
Allahu Akbar!
Sexual and shimming and everything and naked sailors and whatnot. So I think it's more about this sexualized culture, and it's almost kind of sexualizing young children.
Is that a little boy? That's a little boy in
That's
the
a
dress.
little boy.
Yep, he's a child sacrifice right there.
Yeah.
That's modern day child sacrifice. Sold him to Lucifer young.
Yeah.
Goes for a high prices. So
you think it's that extreme? Like this child is now with Lucifer?
He's lost. Most certainly he's lost. And, you know, the younger you give them away to the devil, the harder it is to save their soul in the end.
Yeah, it's like a fucking 8-year-old boy, man.
Mm-hmm.
So how would you, Don's a father, how would you recommend the people watching to raise their children?
How would I recommend?
Just the opposite of this.
Not just the opposite of that. It's not even about doing the opposite of that. It's about raising your children under the guidance of the Lord. You know, following the Bible, being a good example as a man. That's what you do, and you don't compromise the soul of your child for the sake of woke points or being an ally.
That's what they do now. They just want to show each other how woke they are.
Yeah.
It's all seeking this woke validation thing.
But to be fair, I have the exact same reaction about, like, I wouldn't let my daughter go over someone's house that plays rap music, like modern day, like Lil Durk. I'm not leaving that. Murderer. I'm not leaving my kid in that presence to soak that evil music up.
Yeah.
In the same way I wouldn't leave him with, you know, people who behave like this or people who cuss and swear a lot. You know what I'm saying? You gotta protect your children from all of that.
Protect their energy.
Mm-hmm.
That's my take on it. I think it's a little too much. And why not celebrate gay?
Oh, a stroller? Go to the park.
Right.
Go to a sandbox.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Without celebrating sexuality.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
There's people with their butt cheeks hanging out.
Ah!
Sneako, we gotta turn this video off.
I think it's a little inappropriate to bring your kids here, but they're all about it.
Sneako, we gotta turn this off, man.
There's babies here!
Yeah.
What's happening? We don't need to turn it off. We need to wake people the fuck up! What's happening to this country?
It's already too late. It's too far gone, brother. Build your house, build a big tall wall around it. Buy some guns and Bibles. That's it. That's it.
This country's done!
Yeah.
This is proof that it's done! Why are you here?
Child sacrifice. The altar of Lucifer. Mm-hmm.
You know what? I think what it is that a lot of people grew up in the Midwest or in different states that I'm coming across that were often hated, or they were ostracized, or they were discriminated against for identifying in the LGBTQIA plus community. But what's happening is I talked to one person that told me specifically.
That's too much of a mouthful to like be. I could never be a part of a group where I have to be out of breath by the time I'm done saying the name of the group.
The LGBTQ, the trans people, the bisexual community, and the way that the LGBT, they, them, gender neutral, gender binary.
I go, in your community, aren't you all about people being fluid and having the right to do what they want with their things, their body, and their life? So why does a baker not have the right to do what they want with their skills, their bakery, and their cakes? And people couldn't answer that question, but just like they were against Donald Trump and Mike Pence without having any policies to actually come against, people said, I'm against those bakers, when in reality, by supporting the Supreme Court decision, you're actually supporting LGBTQ rights because you're supporting individuals to express themselves the way that they see fit and morally right.
What the bakers did falls under the principle of freedom of association. So the bakers who didn't want to bake a cake for the gays.
What the hell is he talking about?
I wasn't listening.
Okay, you're just thinking, you're saying a prayer in your head right now.
No, I just can't listen to women talk that long, and this is very reminiscent of that.
I want to go back to the clowns.
If you're doing business for the public, you should do it for everybody.
Absolutely. What do you do for work?
I work at Starbucks, but I'm
Sorry. No disrespect if you work, but like, of course you work at Starbucks because this is your place to shine. This is where you go all out. This is where you dress like Jared Leto and the Joker, put on fucking, what do you call, suspenders with the red short shorts because you work at Starbucks. Because that you have no self-expression, so these depraved people just like desire a place to say fuck everything, I hate life, and do it here.
Also, special effects, makeup artist, and costume design on the side.
Very cool. I can see that. What would you do if Donald Trump came into your Starbucks today?
I would throw coffee in his face.
Probably lose my job. Because I would jump over that counter and beat him. You're a business. You're doing business for the public. You should do it for everybody.
Shout out to
What does your sign say?
My sign, I have two signs. It says Happy Ramadan on one side, Muslims against hate on the other.
Very cool.
Allahu Akbar!
That's a powerful message, and I hope people take it seriously. What do you think the number one threat to the LGBTQ community is?
Diet and weight loss.
Treadmills.
Yeah.
I think it's organized religion, and that sucks. And
organized religion is the greatest threat.
It's true.
Isn't that's wild? That's a wild thing to say.
No, but it's true though, because Jesus would purge them of these demons. A little bit of holy water and some Bible scriptures. Clean it right out, like a dirty chimney.
Stop speaking in poems, bro.
And there's nothing against organized religion when people's personal beliefs fight others' people's personal beliefs. That's not something that we're not used to, but it's the hate piece of it that really pulls people apart and that breaks souls and breaks hearts. That's really what we're kind of up against, is the hate piece of all of it.
Totally agree.
What was that? It was just a whole bunch of nothing.
Yeah.
Like genuinely just like just filled with fucking bullshit.
Their whole brain is filler, bro. That's it. That's their whole thing. It's like, platitudes and rehearsed like
it just echo tweets and shit like that, infographic speak. It's just when you actually listen to what they're talking about, they're not saying anything like just saying the right thing that someone else told them was right.
Yeah. Everyone's running from God, bro. And people just find different ways to run from God. This is their way.
Referring to Islam?
No, not at all. I think that it's not necessarily specific religions.
See, she don't qualify to criticize Islam. You know what I'm saying?
What is she about to say? I just want to see if she even makes a point.
Organization of what they believe these people to be like.
That was so stupid. That was just so...
Organization of what they believe
it's not organized religion. It's organization of people in a religion. You just
people to be like.
Yeah.
It's
basically like they carry around a hat with like an assortment of words, and they just pick them at random and put them together. Believe, freedom, liberation. My truth. What are the words that qualify like that?
And look, there's this person in the chat. Only incels talk about gays every day, like Sneako. Like that's what they do. They all say the same, like incel. Mm-hmm. It's just they have no argument. So like you all end up sounding exactly the same. That's the problem.
Yeah, he's protected. This is what people who live depraved lives do. They protect other depraved people. You see, like that's how you get a black, straight guy going hard for gay people, is because he know that he got like a porn addiction, or he know that he got his own weird stuff he dealing with internally, and so it's like, oh, I gotta protect these people because I don't want no one coming after me. I don't want to look in the mirror, so I gotta protect all the other people.
But it's really stupid how they don't see how they're using the same tactics that censor them to fight the people that they think that are oppressing them.
That's why they all stick together, bro. That's why BLM, LGBT, all that. It's because it's like, I can't point out the flaws in your thing because I'm afraid of you pointing out the flaws in my thing. So we all gonna be under this victimhood, demonic stuff together.
Gross.
Had her way, she would have brought over 500,000 refugees here. That was her plan right away. Refugees in Boys Town don't mix. Promise you that.
People also don't really have very positive impressions of Muslims, so we're here to show that Muslims are queer too, and Muslims are against hate.
Muslims are not queer. I'm sorry about that. Muslims, where you at in the chat?
Allahu Akbar!
You're not. You can't be Muslim and be queer.
And Muslims are American like everybody else.
Absolutely, I totally agree with you. When it comes to the bad impression people do have of Muslims because of maybe some situations in the Middle East, Saudi Arabia, what are some ways we can kind of combat that preconceived notion, and what is the truth behind what's really going on?
I can't speak much about what's going on over there. I would say that a lot of times people use religion to push a political agenda, and religion is not political, actually.
I just like listening to these people is just a headache. Yeah, I understand why you don't like watching this.
Yeah.
Well, like, where's your head at right now?
I mean, bro, it's nothing. They're not saying anything. They're not making any sense to me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't hate these people. Like, people gonna watch this and clip it up and be like, Don hates.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't hate them. I just, you're not gonna trick me into thinking you're not lost. You're not gonna trick me into thinking that this is in any way normal or healthy or godly in any way. You feel me? Now,
look at all the haram in the chat, bro. You cannot be queer and be Muslim. I know that. Like, even I'm not even Muslim.
And so whatever's happening in the Middle East is actually not really indicative of the faith. What was your first question?
Do you think when it comes to the Muslim faith, Islam kind of is a theocracy in a way in a lot of these countries, and it is kind of trying to play a more political role. Do you think there's any room for that here? Do you think we have to be careful with the people we let in from these
haram in the chat?
These countries? How does that work?
I think I think this country was actually founded upon letting immigrants in, and our borders are open. And I do
give it about 5 years. You're gonna hear a lot of like gay Muslim rhetoric. I give it about 5 years.
Nah, it's not gonna work. Muslims do not tolerate any disrespect. It's not gonna work.
Okay.
It's not gonna work.
All right.
One thing I gotta say, like compared to Christianity has tolerated a lot of disrespect in the West.
That's not Christianity.
Whatever. Okay, but the people who call themselves Christians,
right?
That's true. They've allowed a lot has been allowed, whereas Islamic people, like I'll be making jokes like like doing Muslim prayers, and they get tight, bro.
Yeah,
they get tight, just like me doing a prayer.
Well, but I hope they stand on that. But
they do. They definitely do stand on that. You ever hear about Charlie Hebdo?
No.
They they burned down a building in Paris about this cartoonist who kept drawing Muhammad and like committing haram, trolling them.
Well, that's violence.
That's what they do.
That's not okay.
That's what they believe that a certain amount of disrespect you can't tolerate, and they need to defend their God.
That's terrorism.
I do disagree. With religion playing a role in any government. So I agree with the theocracy going on, but I don't think the faith calls for things like that.
Do you think gays are well received in these countries, though?
No, they're not. They're not well received in the Middle East, bro.
I think that is yet to be proven.
Do you love Trump?
Well, at the beginning I was kind of skeptical, but right now he's doing an amazing job, and I'm not gonna be here saying about Trump. No.
He's doing an amazing job in Trump.
He's doing a good job, and good for him, good for LGBT people, good for trans, and good for everyone. I love everyone.
Me too. Good. Thank you for talking to me. Nice to meet you. Thank you guys for watching another Fleckus Talks in the books. Please like, share, subscribe, all the good stuff, and we will see you at the next one. If you met Trump today, if Trump came into your workplace, what would you tell him?
I would say that, I hope that there's somebody gay in his family.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a lot more of these Pride videos, but you might need to
more. No more, bro. Please. I can't do another one. I can't. Is that all Pride?
It's a lot of Pride.
You gotta at least break it.
Okay,
up,
this
bro.
is leftists lose all credibility at the LA Women's March. It's not Pride, it's Women's March.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay, but you gotta listen to women talk.
Well, I just did for like 14 minutes, however long that last video was.
More than 90% of sexual assault victims on college campuses.
Oh, wow.
Why did they just hate Trump? It's just...
Do not report the assault.
Hey guys, it's Fleckus. This week we're at the Women's March in downtown LA. I got my pink vest on. It's a woman's 3X, so I'm feeling pretty slim. My preferred pronouns are he and his, and my preferred...
He and his? Yo, Matt Walsh made a good point in the What Is Woman documentary. He's like, you can't just like you change the language, just like saying I declare my adjectives as handsome, brilliant. Yeah. And so the only adjectives you must use are handsome and brilliant. That's a really good point. You don't get to just declare pronouns. Pronouns are part of language. You can't just decide what words other people have to use.
I mean, we do it all the time, though.
Do we?
As a culture. Words don't mean nothing over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, words don't mean anything.
Adjectives are skinny and cute. Let's see what's going on. What does your sign say?
It says, topple the dictator with a KKK at between the C and the T in dictator.
He put that in at the
wait.
end.
Huh?
He didn't plan for that. The KKK in between the C and the T.
No, he just did that last second.
He was like, yeah.
Let me make this more woke.
Yeah. Like,
Get
this
in
is
there. What brings you out here today?
I don't know. My mom dragged me here. I mean, it's just that women still don't get paid the same amount as men.
Shut up! Have you debunked the wage gap on your stream yet?
The wage gap? Yeah, probably.
The way you said it, the wage gap. There's no such thing as the wage gap, chat. Only male feminist pussies will say this shit.
What about the people that say that that's because of life choices, it's because of majors, it's because of time off for raising kids,
Yo, thanks for the Yo, Katie, thanks a lot for the 50.
You know, more hours worked for the men. There's like kind of like not a debunking, but they've kind of gone against that wage gap theory.
I haven't read about that, so I'm not going to comment.
What brings you out here today?
I'm a spiritualist. I'm a type of a native spiritualist called a.
I'm a spiritualist? Mm-hmm. Captain Native America. I kind of fuck with that, though.
Yeah.
Take the power back.
Right.
I'm rocking with that.
Sure.
I'd watch that. I'd watch that Marvel movie.
Stone Mover. Stone Mover.
You would watch that?
It'd be garbage.
Captain Native America?
Horrible.
What?
Yeah.
Imagine like a Native American undercover, like infiltrating Whitey under a costume, and he gets white people's trust, and then he goes in, and then he starts a revolution and kills all the white people in a genocide for revenge.
I'm always on the side of the winners. I like winners.
You're siding with the whites over the natives, bro?
I'm just saying.
What?
I'm just saying if we try to build a real good superhero, I like. I'm talking, if we gonna build come on. If we talk about Captain America,
you gotta be trolling me right now.
No, if you talk about Captain America versus Captain Native America, if we looking at the history of who gonna win,
well, it's a movie. It's a movie. Yeah, Whitey's gonna win. Whitey will always invent more bombs and shit, but I want to see Captain Native America spearhead some white people.
I just don't think they'd win.
Yes, okay, based on history, can I fantasize? Can we make a movie about it? Oh my god, yo.
It's kind of extinct, almost extinct. There's very few of us left. But you give me your prayer pebble once.
What do you say? I didn't even hear. I can't listen.
I'm a type of a native spiritualist called a stone mover. A stone mover is kind of extinct, almost extinct. There's very few of us left.
Oh wow! Yeah. Wow! Yeah. Okay. Well. Fuck you, Don.
But you give me your prayer pebble once a year. You give me a prayer stone or a prayer pebble, a little prayer pebble, and my job is to deliver it to the wilderness.
Why is Trump a dictator, and why does he need to get toppled?
Well, he obviously wants more power than the presidency is given every day in there, and the reason why the KKK is there is Dad was arrested at a KKK rally.
I thought that wasn't true.
I believe it's true. And he definitely illegally kept blacks out of the apartment buildings and things.
But didn't he settle that out of court and wasn't found guilty? Didn't he settle that out of court and wasn't found guilty?
Didn't hear that.
Oh. All right, bye.
Maybe you look that up before you write it on a sign, bro.
Right.
People just like do you go to protests at all? Okay. Don, I'm trying to start a conversation. You don't need to go look at me with the fucking fire feed that face, like, bro. Just like you could have a dialogue, you know.
Right. Okay. Ask me again.
No, I don't even. You don't go to protests. We get it.
I know a few years ago there's a lot of the pink pussy hats they're called. I haven't seen as many of those. What happened to those?
A lot of people got upset because not all are pink.
Oh, interesting.
Huh? Run that one. What'd she say?
A lot of people wore pink pussy hats, like at the Women's March, and then they had to cancel that because not all pussies are pink. So their hats were not inclusive. I guess not all of them. Oh, because trans. That's why they had to change it. Pussy hats became not inclusive because the inside out dicks are probably like black and brown and moldy.
This is outside of my territory.
That's what they. You know what they do? I've seen the surgery gifs before. They take it and then they unsew it and they like unfold it and then it's just like an inside out dick. And so now pussy hats are oppressive.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I never owned one.
You think it is kind of exclusionary?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Who does it leave out, and who's not really invited in when people wear those types of hats?
Well, it leaves out, any person of color, and it leaves out trans women.
Woo-hoo, bro! I know these people like the back of my hand, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, man? It's pretty impressive.
A lot of time with them.
I'm in New York City. You're in Texas, bro. This is what I'm around. Yeah. Bro, we went to a bar last night and we just accidentally stumbled into a gay bar because that was the only thing that's open.
We didn't.
We didn't stay there. We didn't stay there.
No, we didn't. Was it gay bar?
I think it just had a gay pride flag.
Yeah.
But it wasn't a gay bar.
Last night, I'm like, yo, let's go get something to eat. Sneako was like, all right, there's a spot open around the corner.
It was the only spot open. It's Brooklyn. They all have pride flags.
I have no idea where we go. We get there.
Bro, someone's going to clip that. We actually stumbled into a gay bar. I did not.
We get there. We walk for 10 minutes. We get there. They got a fat ass pride flag with the triangle. They added the pink triangle to it.
Yeah.
I see it. I'm like, Sneako's like, it's the only thing open.
It was 1:50 a.m.
To be fair, it was like the only thing open. And so I was like, okay, this is New York. Maybe this is
New York City. Yo, New York, vouch from the chat. They all have fucking gay pride flags.
Yeah.
Up.
No, I was like,
one and two.
This is New York. Maybe they just showing their allies. We get inside and
it was fruity.
It was like, yeah, as soon as I saw the server wearing the crop top and the short shorts, I was like, Sneako, we gotta get out of here because we eat this food and we'll catch some monkeypox. So I was like, we gotta go. So we left. We called an Uber. We didn't even drink no water there. We called the Uber and then we went and found a pizza place in the city. So yeah.
Yeah, we Ubered out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Women with penises.
Correct.
That makes sense. What's the goal with the sign? What do you want to tell people to do?
To stop fetishizing. Where'd she go? Fetishizing Asians.
She can't even say the word of what she's protesting. And like, what does this have to do with the Women's March?
Yeah.
Like people just like have yellow fever. That's not a thing.
So
and
you're
it's just like
calling for kind of like,
stop.
Asians date Asians, whites date whites, blacks date blacks.
Or just like kind of, but more like just like stop looking at us. Stop looking at like Asian women as like objects and like stop fetishizing us because we're.
Okay, this is just a really dumb take. Men just fetishize women.
Right.
We objectify women. Just because you're Asian doesn't make you a victim of it.
Mm-hmm.
Stop objectifying me? No, bitch. You like what do you want me to do? And what does it have to do with the Women's March? Like, why are you here? People just have free time, bro.
Right.
What you said?
No, I thought it was. Yeah, keep going.
We're not like.
What if like a guy likes an Asian person and wants to date them? Rip.
I think that was about ending anime.
That was. I think she's a groiper.
Just don't judge. Just because of looks, that people judge. It's not fair.
I agree with you. As a person,
she's just mad and she doesn't really know why. She just has a whole bunch of. She hasn't been dicked down in a while, and we know why. But that's why she's frustrated, and so she just ends up at the Women's March. That's how a lot of them end up there. They're just frustrated with their life, and so they just show up with a bunch of different signs. Stop the KKK. Stop Asian fetishization. I'm mad, and you're just mad, and then you end up here, and then you realize that none of them even have anything in common. They're just yelling because they don't like life.
Person of size as well. It's like I want to be judged for that kind of stuff.
Exactly.
Hell yeah. With my friend Josh, ran into him here. He's been wandering around. What have you seen? What's some good action you ran into?
I saw some kids cursing. Donald Trump. That's good parenting.
Wow. Yeah. Well,
Bomboka!
like I said, the indoctrination starts early.
It's a godless country.
Oh.
Yeah, that was good?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
All right, thanks. I'm working on it.
Yeah.
I'm new to this God stuff, so I'm trying to, you know.
I think these people are a lost cause. I more and more, I want to just move out of California.
Facts, bro. I'm out of here, bro.
I'm in the same boat. I think I'm going to get out of here. I might move to Dallas next year. I think I'm done with California.
It seems like a good idea. Like, you could come here, you could fly out here for these special things because it's your business. But other than that, there's not much keeping me here.
Yeah, the only thing keeping me here is the insane people I want to put on my videos.
Just content. That's the only reason you're here, is to make content off of the fucking idiots, but nothing else about it. But look, nice pink vest undercover. He does a good job
this is a cool little approach.
He's really good at it. I blow my cover too quickly. Like I make it pretty obvious that I think they're stupid, but he's doing a good job. But that's the only reason. Like, I'm in New York, but it's time to go. Where did you move to Texas from?
LA.
No, yeah, same shit. Yeah.
It's the I didn't vote guy.
Donald Trump is a fascist, and he needs to be removed at the soonest possible time. Because in the name of humanity, what it will mean if he's allowed to stay in power.
Who'd you vote for?
I didn't vote.
Or he's stupid. Or he gave 30 shekels. Shout out Israel, and he said, "You never see anyone above 7 there. They're all mid-white people." Yes, like if you're in a happy relationship, if you're happy in life, you're not gonna end up with the pussy trans hat at a woman's march. You got better shit to do. Like, if you about your shit and you got money to make, then you're only there to make content. If you're there holding a sign that makes, you just have nothing going on. Right. You're just an average, bored loser. Why the fuck are you at a like, what the hell are you doing? I went to some of the Black Lives Matter protests, but that's just because like New York was so locked down during the pandemic. I'm like, bro, I need to go outside.
I get that.
Yeah, I was just stuck inside.
Else to do.
There was nothing else to do. Yeah. And actually, I ended up doing content when they started looting. L stream. When they started looting, I went undercover. I was like, everyone was like, I was afraid because I was vlogging it in my camera. I made like 3 videos during the looting, and I was just like, yeah, we out. Let's go to the Gucci store. But then I saw a white guy filming just like this guy here, and then they were like, yo, that's a cop. Get his ass. And then he started like speed walking, and then I'm like, bro, you don't understand. Like, I was like, you have to go right now, because I saw like 10 kids running at him, and he's just like speed walking, like, oh, well, this is abnormal. I'm like, go, bro. And then he just does this awkward white guy jog out of there. But I was just there making content. But if you're there just holding signs, George Floyd, you're a bot. You're doing nothing.
Yeah.
I've met so many people in New York, like on the 1 Minute Podcast. Remember that girl, like, we're protesting the climate, skipping school to protest the climate. Like, you're skipping, we're on strike of work in school to okay, who's this protest for? Who's listening to this? You're doing it on the bridge? You're skipping, so what, you're protesting your teachers? What do they have to do with the climate? Nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, so the politicians can see what are the politicians gonna do?
Right.
Nothing.
Yeah.
You're just holding a sign and yelling, literally.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, bro. Like you said, a lot of people don't have a lot of stuff to really fight for or live for in any meaningful way.
They just need something.
Yeah.
These people are just lost, and they're just like, and they have like pent up nothing, and they just, and then they end up at a woman's march.
Right. I mean, it manifests in a lot of ways, bro. It manifests. Some people get lost playing video games, bro. That's the thing. Yeah. It manifests in all kinds of ways. That's just the most cringe way for it to manifest. That's really
Minecraft is kind of, after a while.
Yeah.
Minecraft's not cringe either.
Minecraft's a great game. Slow your roll. Minecraft's a really fun game. I don't like what
slow my roll. You were the one saying that you were siding with the white people over the natives.
I never said that. I just said who would make.
You picked the winners. I picked the winners. Minecraft people are not the winners.
I never said they was winners, but Minecraft is a beautifully crafted game.
Okay, the game's fine, but
the engineering.
Or if you spend all day doing it, if you get lost in Minecraft, are you a winner?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lady before was saying, you know, as Gavin Newsom says, as California goes, the rest of the country will follow.
They're saying a lag. We're gonna lag.
No, we're not lagging.
If we are, it's an internet connection thing, not a camera thing.
Is it actually lagging, or are you just lying to me? I feel like they're just lagging. I feel like they're just lying to me.
Lying?
No, actually, it might be lagging. The numbers are shifting a lot right now. It just went from 5 to 7. Hold up. Let me check that chat.
As California.
It looks fine. Chat, we good? Yeah, we got fuck, bro.
The state's covered in shit and needles and on fire. What are they talking about? We're here with Isabel. Isabel Brown, is that your last name?
That is my last name.
See, I got that.
Yeah.
Very cool. Isabel, what brings you out here today?
I am doing some work with PragerU today, filming a woman on the street video.
Have you heard about PragerU?
PragerU? I've heard the name, but I don't know what they're about.
That's another like conservative interview channel. A lot of white. Doesn't she look wifeable already?
Wifeable?
Yeah, like out of all the women there, well, like, you can't. Yeah. You can't talk about that shit.
Right.
Yeah, yo.
Seems like a nice lady.
Yeah. I miss you, baby. What's your Instagram?
As I've been educated to say.
And she's educated.
That's deducting points for that.
What?
Just to see what people think about the Women's March and if anything has changed since the first time they marched.
Interesting. And hasn't
What'd you say? What'd you say?
I said she had more going for it till she said that.
Nah, baby, I like your strong edge. I want you to challenge me with your beliefs. Talk about feminism.
Anything changed since the first time they marched?
Most people have broken down in tears saying, no, nothing has changed, which begs the question, why?
Okay, W Palestine chat, relax. I was just saying thank you because he donated from Israel, bro. I'm not like an Israel supporter. I'm just saying thank you for your shekels.
Is a march like this so important?
Oh, you anti-Israel?
For them. It's the Mike Pence is calling for attacks against gays guy.
Wait a minute.
Calling for attacks against gays.
Did you just dodge a question? Did Sneako just dodge a question?
Okay, I'm rocking with Israel. I mean, no, I'm rocking with Palestine. I think Palestine's
So
right.
you anti-Israel?
I'm not anti-Israel, but I'm saying
You just
Palestine.
want him to lose. You just rooting against them.
I'm not rooting against them,
You're
but I'm
rooting
saying
for Palestine.
in the situation,
Yeah.
Palestine is right, but I have no say over it.
And
So
Israel is wrong.
Bomboka!
The whole regime has got to go.
Attacks against gays. What? I've not heard about that.
What the hell? What was that? Tax against gays? People just make up stuff to protest about, bro.
I mean, isn't that all protests? Well, I guess not. They used to have some good protests back in the day.
Yo, and all the Rosensteins and Goldenbergs and the Hoffen and the Epsteins I just
want them to lose. Bad. Go away. Palestine only, right?
Wrong. I'm rocking with Palestine. But yo, feel free to give me more shekels.
I agree with you. That's good.
She's a child, though. Wow, what good action here at the Women's March. Do you guys like Fleckus Talks and want more Fleckus Talks action? Well, do I have an offer for you? Fleckus Talk and next Fleckus behind you. You tag.
I don't know.
You can't live without. Check it out. Thank you guys for supporting Fleckus Talks.
I like Joe Biden for many
You know it's a good interview when it's blurred out.
reasons, I guess. I don't know.
What are some of the reasons you do like him?
He's been vice president for 8 years.
That's not a reason to like someone.
Just like, what a dumb thing. What a
Yeah, that's not a
dumb bot
reason
thing to say.
like- yeah.
So he said a whole bunch of bot shit in this interview, and then after it was over, he realized that he sounded stupid because he was talking to a conservative who questioned him on his shit, and he's like, can you blur me out of that? But
Yeah.
this is what happens when you're just like, you don't step outside and you listen to the programming.
I think that he has the most experience out of every candidate, and he seems like a good leader that our country needs.
Do you think when he was vice president, he was involved in some shady business with Burisma and Ukraine?
I have no idea, to be quite honest. I'm not that big into politics. I'm going to be straight honest with you.
Do you like Trump at all?
He sounds like H3H3 Productions, bro. He's like, just...
No.
He doesn't like Trump, but this is just someone who's just been, all their thoughts have just come from the news, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, shout out to True Trading Group, new member.
Why not?
Because he's not a good role model for our country, and he's a shady guy.
But there are some other presidents in history that weren't the best role models, right?
He's
my
real
thing is, I don't think
tired.
Trump
He
is that
sounds
bad.
real
I'm trying to convince
tired.
people Trump's not that bad.
Okay.
Global warming is global.
It feels pretty nice to me out here. It's like 72 and sunny. I don't know about global warming, ma'am. Weather seems fine to me. Some of the things.
Don, is global warming a myth?
Yes. The Earth is getting warmer, but it's not
It's
because
just-
we're spraying hairspray and driving to work.
It's not because of cow farts and shit?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do I need to keep recycling, or is recycling a scam?
Recycling is a scam.
What about my Tesla?
I hope you like it.
Okay. You know the government could just turn off your Tesla?
Probably. They can just turn off your computer too.
Yo, shout out to True Trading Group. He just gave out 50 Sneako memberships, bro. Chat.
Whoa.
Who wants 50 memberships, bro? I think he got like 30 left. He's spamming them right now. Well, let me turn up the AC. You can keep watching.
All right, sure. You want me to keep watching? Okay, guys. I'm about to do my best Sneako impersonation.
No, you can't do it.
My best Sneako impersonation.
Trump's done that you don't want to see any more of it, you think are bad?
Bot! He's a bot! That's a problem! Everybody here's a bot!
You're exposing
W
me.
Palestine!
Hey, I'm telling you,
everyone's a bot! Wake up! Stop watching TikTok!
I'm not trying to
You're
expose you. I'm not
losing
gonna make
everything! Life is just passing you by and you just don't understand! I don't get what the problem is!
To think that everyone's a Nazi.
Yeah, talk your shit. Talk your shit.
Nah, because honestly, bro, I'm so tired of these females.
Everyone's great, and you have to pick your sides. I'm telling you, Trump's not that bad. He's done really good things for the industry.
You know what fucking have on that. Shut up, chat. That wasn't funny.
Environment, the government in general, you know, taking down federal jobs. He's draining the swamp. Economy's getting better. There's a lot of things that are doing a lot better because of Trump that we didn't have before. So I'm just telling you, I know you're not big into politics, but I would look into it, check it out. There are some good things, and you might be surprised. Trump's not that bad.
I'll check it out, but everyone's entitled to their own opinion.
What a just dumb thing to say, bro.
Why he just sound like he got food in his mouth?
Because he's just. This is a guy who watches too much Prime. This is a guy, huh?
And porn.
Prime.
Oh, you can't say that word. What you do? What you mean?
You can't say it, but like it just. You know, that's what we say. Limp and we say Prime.
We've said way worse things since the beginning of this stream. That's going to get us demonetized. If you think that is what got us demonetized, you weren't paying attention.
Okay.
Just for the memes. He's
the minute
funny.
a rainbow came on the screen, this was gone out of there.
Do follow him just for the memes. He's
funny.
He's a character to say the least.
Hell yeah. Very cool. Thank you, dude.
And you know what he did? Like he did. Remember in the 1 minute podcast we did an interview and then they come back like 5 minutes later. Oh, can you delete that?
Oh yeah,
That's exactly what happened. He was
100%.
like, oh, I sounded like a dummy.
100%.
I sounded like an R word.
Right.
God damn it. Oh, let me. Yeah. You messed up my setup. Like you can't see the shit in the back at all.
I didn't move that.
No, I know, but just like because you're here.
Oh, right.
Our price, guys, our price.
You know, sex should be talked about first in the family, you know? I don't think that we should be expecting teachers really to go too deep into like sexual intercourse and maybe the repercussions you might have psychologically or emotionally, whatever it might be. So I think that conversation definitely needs to happen at home first.
Did you see the new California education?
Yeah, it's like blood play.
Yeah.
Like kink.
So it's 8th graders, and their curriculum for sex ed includes anal.
Huh?
What?
What was that part? What did you just say?
The 8th grade sex curriculum includes blood play and anal?
Wow.
This is some demon shit, bro. Wow. This is why I believe in God now, actually. Like, I think this shit...
They gotta teach them how to not catch monkeypox.
So it's 8th graders, and their curriculum for sex ed includes anal, bondage, fetishes, and blood play.
This is exactly why I started believing in God, Don.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's so much demon shit going on. Right. They're teaching 8th graders about anal and blood play and like as normal and body fluid. And it's mandatory for 8th grade children in California for 13 and 14. And if you watch What is a Woman by Matt Walsh, Chad, you need to spam Matt Walsh too. I need to get him on the stream. They are teaching it in schools now. So it's not just like, not only was it supposed to be woke and accepted, it's just taught. You're supposed to believe this shit now.
Yeah.
13-year-olds have no business learning about blood play and anal.
Nobody does.
Nobody, yeah, facts,
What
bro.
is blood play? Tell me that don't sound.
You know, MGK and Megan Fox, two demon celebrities,
right?
We're talking about it. And Megan Fox talking about how like MGK would like slice open his chest and like start to squirt blood on her while they're fucking. Like that's literally like a satanic ritual.
Certainly.
Does it like I'm like, oh, God's real because these people literally practice satany.
Yeah.
And they teach it in school. It's normal. It's fun. It's like it's all over. And
that's
your
why
phone.
I'm pro homeschooling, brother. That's why I say if you have children, maybe once upon a time it was passable. I mean, you went through public school. I went through public school.
No, I went through private school. I never went to public school.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I never went to public school.
Well, I went to public school and I turned out all right, I suppose. But I think it's getting to a point where, yeah, like babies born now, like post 2020, public school is no go, bro. I mean, it's been getting bad.
You're gonna homeschool your daughter?
Yes,
all the way.
100%.
Actually, some a mom commented on my last LGBTQ video and said, like, I'm glad you're spreading this information for Gen Z. This is the same reason I pulled my child out of school. I'm homeschooling.
Bro, it's becoming very popular. It used to be that the homeschool kid was the weirdo. This is what schools are producing now. Who's the weirdo? If you coming out of school thinking you a girl if you were born a boy, my kid's the weirdo because that's what they're getting sent to school to get their heads filled up with.
Yeah,
you know
my teacher in private school in high school was like, there was a they them girl, and then like in English class, my English teacher said, okay, you need to call her they.
Yeah.
In English class.
Right.
How stupid is that in school?
Wait, that happened while you were in school?
While I was in school.
College?
In high school.
Wow.
In high school.
I didn't hear about this stuff till like the last 2 years.
Yeah, I was like in the transitional. I was like trans when that was happening.
You were trans?
I was a part of the trans movement.
You were in the trans community?
I'm a trans person.
What's your pronouns?
Yeah, that is
blood play. I'm 30 years old. I never heard of that. Satanic. Hot take. Will it's got new glasses.
Nah, but deadass, bro. That's straight up like satanic shit. Like cutting open your blood play, anal. Like there's no. The point of sex.
But
is,
if we
is
go and say
reproduction.
this is satanic, we gotta admit that Lil Durk's music is also satanic.
You think so?
Yes. Anything glorifying murder, drug abuse.
Jay, you think so? He's also a Muslim.
Allahu Akbar! He's a Muslim?
Yeah.
I'm not talking about that part. I'm talking about the part where he talks about killing people and taking drugs till he pass out. And he's just one. I'm not trying to pick on Lil Durk. It's the whole thing. It's all. I'm just saying I don't want.
think Lil Durk's an example of somebody who's a product of their environment?
I mean,
like,
what do you think these people are? What do you think these people?
No, these people choose to like now they're teaching it in schools. This is new shit. Now they're teaching it in schools. These people are just like mid white people.
You can get influenced by environment up until your like late teens and your early 20s. I mean, some people all their lives. Everyone's influenced to a degree by their environment, especially when they don't have a moral code or a law to abide by. You know what I'm saying? That's why something like a religious text is so powerful, because it just.
So wait, what do you think when I've been playing Lil Durk like the whole time you've been here?
Yeah, it's rap music. Lil Durk's music. I like it because it appeals to my sinful nature. Every human being has a sinful, wicked nature, and so when I hear it, I'm bobbing my head. It's good music.
Demonic music sounds fire. Demon music sounds really good.
Everything that is like
evil,
wicked appeals to the flesh. That's why drugs, porn,
anal,
sex,
blood play.
Well, hold on. I don't. Different strokes for different folks.
Okay, but you're putting that as, how is that not the same category?
It is in the same category, but I'm just saying that I can't speak for that. I don't get. But some people also like, putting pineapples on pizza. So, you gotta just let it rock sometimes.
So anal is like pineapples on pizza?
It's not at all because I also like pineapples on pizza, but I couldn't think of a better thing. You know, what else is publicly?
No, W comparison.
It's a very exciting day for all of us.
Well, right now, 19 states are trying to overturn Roe versus Wade, and that actually is a matter of life and death for a lot of women.
It's a matter of life and death. Well, for the baby.
They're forced to have a baby that will kill them. So it's a choice between an unborn life and a woman's life. And these crazy people say, oh, take the baby, forget about the woman. It's really horrible.
So you're pro-life? Is that what you meant?
Pro-choice.
Oh, okay.
Pro-life for the woman.
Okay, because I...
Pro-choice.
Oh, okay.
Listen, chat. Listen to this nonsense.
Life for the woman.
Okay, because I heard you say it's about life and death, but...
I'm pro-life for the woman.
Yeah.
Do you see that overturning Roe v. Wade...
Which doesn't make sense because either way the woman lives. Whether she has an abortion or not, she comes out alive.
She's wearing an Elizabeth Warren shirt. Like, how much is really going on in her head?
Very little.
Very little.
Clearly. Or too much of the wrong stuff. Either way. It's bad.
It would protect the unborn and save life eventually?
No, it doesn't protect the woman. It's the woman who's having the baby. I'm pro-life for everybody.
I'm pro-life.
Yeah. I'm pro-choice for everybody, too.
Interesting.
I feel like fetuses and babies are different things, though. That's why they have different names.
When do you consider it a baby?
When it's outside of the mother and alive.
So the day before the baby's born, the mother's water breaks, the baby's still inside, she can get an abortion at that point? I know it's hypothetical and stupid, but...
Sure. I mean, if that's...
Why do they look like the same person, just reverse?
Because they're both fat and wearing pink and got beards and glasses.
Yeah. They're the same shape. Like, they look like bean bags.
To be fair, though, the green Fleckus, what's his name?
Fleckus talks.
He is slightly less heavy, I think. No, actually, it might just be the angle. They're both really fat.
Yeah, it's the lighting.
Mm-hmm.
What circumstances required for her, then why not?
Oh, I disagree. It's okay if we disagree.
People saying that they're oppressing America is ridiculous, bro. You know how many countries... You can't fly a blimp of the president like that in China. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that in, like, most countries. Like, make fun of the politicians the way we're able to make fun
in China, you would be executed.
Yeah, and I'm not saying we shouldn't be able to. I love
freedom of speech or whatever, but like...
But I'm just saying, it's like, people are so delusional here as to, like, how much liberties and how much freedom they have.
Striker donated $10. Sneako gets no play. Well,
yeah, but he just gave you $10.
Got you $10 though. Yeah. I mean, fuck that.
Yeah.
Give me another donut, I can buy some play.
Yeah, the abortion march. Yikes.
Have a baby, you go ahead.
But when do you think it becomes a baby? When do you think, should there be a cutoff at all? Or is it a woman's right to choose?
It's a woman's right to choose.
All the way at any point?
Yeah.
I am unapologetically pro-life, which is basically it's a stance.
See, I told you she was wifeable, bro. Yo, chat, what's her Instagram? Can you find me? Please?
That I built upon as
I never realized you were into white girls like that.
I don't discriminate.
I'm not saying you do. I'm just saying I didn't think that was like
my type.
Yeah,
I don't have a type.
I thought you like.
I like wifeable bitches, bro. W8%.
Okay.
Shout out to all my 8% here in the chat right now.
So you're telling me the day there's a good possibility one day if you ever get married, it'll be a white woman?
It could be.
Oh, good for you.
Well, why'd you say? Oh, why'd you say it like that?
I don't know. I just always thought you would have gone for something with a little bit more color, a little bit more melanin. That's just the kind of guy I thought you were. But
no, I don't think it matters.
I'm not saying it does.
I haven't pictured.
It's no different than like me thinking, oh, Sneako, he looked like the kind of guy that likes coffee flavored ice cream. You know what I mean? Or like, you look like the kind of guy that likes, I don't know,
pineapple pizza.
Nah, but you put olives on your pizza. You look like that kind of person.
Yeah, I do. I do
See,
like olives.
I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you do. But I think you're right. White girls tend to not really like. No, they do. They do. A little, they can be a little, yeah, I don't know. I don't discriminate.
Life as a scientist, really. I was pre-med in undergrad, and I'm now in graduate school at Georgetown.
Yo, fuck you, Penta. He said, stop acting like you could pull conservative women and stick to LGBTQ+. Fuck you. That's a good point, bro. That's a good point. There's a lot of... I fucked a couple they-thems.
Yeah?
I fucked a couple they-thems. They-them pussy smells bad.
I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna take your word.
That's it. You know what? I'm not even gonna get mad at you. And I've been with some conservative women, but like it's, you know, they are harder to pull. They're more wifely.
Yeah.
There's a correlation to how wifeable you are and how woke you are. Okay, now the donors are getting okay.
University studying science policy, and when you take a semester-long physiology course and you learn about all of the miracles that have to happen from the moment of conception all the way up until birth, it's really hard to draw a line in the sand between what is a human being.
He's crushing on her so hard.
And what is
He's
not.
crushing on her?
Yeah.
He's straight?
Yeah, he was giving me some weird vibes, huh?
Yeah.
When he got spanked?
Life begins at conception, and if we're really about equality and if we're really about loving all people, which I like to think that I am in my own life, we should be standing for the rights of all people, including the unborn.
Look at that. That's a little baby.
Oh.
Sure.
That's 6 weeks.
Don't think that's 6 weeks.
It is.
Great.
So you think
Great. Yeah, let's kill it. Great.
Flush it down the toilet.
It's okay to kill that thing?
Look, if they take it out of the mother and it's...
You know, Patrice had a really good analogy for my body, my choice. He's like, it's not really your body. You're just an apartment for the baby.
Bro, conservatives have been saying this for a long time.
That apartment analogy?
No, but the whole, it's not, no one cares about your body. You know, not like that. No one is trying to stop you from getting tattoos or dyeing your hair pink or getting piercings or, you know, doing anything else to your body. The concern is with the body of the child. It's always been that. But, yeah.
survives, let it take its chances with the foster care system, which again I think should be far more fun.
Okay, but what about in cases of R word and, you know, sister stuff, brother?
It's either it's a child or it's not. It's either it's a child or it's not.
Yeah, I know, but when it's a brother and a sister, the baby comes out like that.
Okay, are you saying that children handicapped should be like killed for mercy?
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, they have meaning. They can live meaningful lives as well.
Jesus loves them.
He most certainly does.
Allahu Akbar!
And you make a good point bringing up the Lord and Savior, because at the end of the day, regardless of how you think about it, we have been commanded not to kill. It's the 6th commandment, I believe. So.
Than it is.
I feel like it's not my choice. I mean, I'm a former foster kid, so I get, like, you know, not having a parent there or parents. So for me, it's not my choice. I know what I...
Imagine just doing, this is your day. You put on a yellow hat. Mm-hmm. You imagine just like a grown...
See, I got criticism for saying that a lot of times when you see men doing stuff like this, they're usually from... you know, the LGBT community.
This guy's straight. This is his way of getting pussy.
Not.
He's a straight guy. I'm telling you, this is how he gets pussy.
Listen how he talk. Listen how he talk.
I would do in that situation, but it's not for me to push that on someone else. And I don't want someone pushing it.
He's just an effeminate guy.
Oh.
He's not, he's just an effeminate guy. I swear to God to you, there's a certain level of, like, a certain demographic of men who think that if they're like, yeah, I'm an ally, I'm a male feminist, I'm not like those toxic men, they think that's how they're gonna get pussy. And then the girl's like, yeah, and then they get in the bedroom and they're just like, it's just gross.
Right.
Because, like, imagine being a straight guy drawing a little heart over the eye and vagina and a donut.
Which is why I'm saying.
And going to a protest.
Which is why I'm saying.
To champion women's rights.
That's exactly why I said.
I'm telling you, look at the beanie. Look at the beanie. This is a certain, you've never met a black guy like this?
No.
The beanie, the orange or yellow beanie black guy? The artsy. He has a photography Instagram page.
Yeah. But, yeah.
He probably rolls up, he has like his ankles showing and he wears like boat shoes.
Right.
He's not gay, he's just effeminate.
It's all right. Well, I disagree, but I'll let it. I don't care.
Okay, so you think that if you're an effeminate male, you're just gay? You don't think you just be fruity? What if it is brainwashed? Look at his friend here. His friend here is not gay with the hat. This guy like has a little startup.
It's his boyfriend.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Look at what his sign says.
Not my Cheetos, kiss my. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let me just L in the chat. Okay. I didn't read the sign.
How, Sway?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay.
It on me. I could do what I want to do and what I choose what's right, and that's part of.
Wow, I could not have been proved wrong. So much more than kiss my gay ass.
You know what's great about being American, that we have so many choices and freedoms. So we can't really start taking those away, because then there wouldn't be an American society.
But as a foster kid, you could have easily got aborted.
I should have known by the way he was holding this coffee cup right here.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. I thought I was gonna predicted people. Fuck. Damn it.
So that was definitely a conversation, for sure.
Are you glad you didn't?
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, but if I did, whatever.
People have a right to choose their own destiny.
Okay, what about this guy?
That's an example of what you were talking about.
This is what a feminist looks like?
This is a straight man
who's trying to get pussy by posing as a feminist?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But also, is he gay, low-key?
Let me hear him talk.
No one can tell me what to do with my body, myself, my thoughts. Same with women, same with anybody else. Same with LGBT.
Nah. He sound like a college professor that tried to flirt with like young girls. Yeah. You
a liberal college professor.
Yeah, liberal college.
Come back in my office and we can go talk after class.
Yeah, he be trying to get the little 20-year-old.
Oh, your test scores, don't worry about it. Oh, we can work something out.
Yeah. He'd be trying to give her a shoulder massage.
Oh, what do you come clean my apartment while we go look over your exam?
Right.
Do you think as men and as men as leaders in society, there's like an obligation to stand up for the murdering of the unborn and the sacrificing of the unborn ritualistically, like, to the devil?
Say that again?
Today I've noticed a very stark difference between the pro-life and the...
Chat, we lagging? Hold on, let me pause it for a sec. You know it's lagging when it randomly jumps up to 8,000.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, it looks good now. Chill out. That's fine.
Pro-choice communities, especially speaking to pro-choice women, there tends to be a very derogatory attitude towards pro-life women. I've been told I'm not a real woman, that pro-life women don't understand what it means to have a uterus. That's the farthest thing from the truth. It's absolutely ridiculous.
When it comes to abortion, how many abortions do you think happen a year?
I have no idea.
Do you think he's gay? Okay.
Like a million.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Read the signs, Sneako.
Okay.
This movement towards my life is all about me and it's not about the people around me. There's something so empowering when you take your life into your own hands and you realize that your life affects the other people around you, whether that's a child that you'll eventually have, your significant other, or your family and community.
I don't believe in speaking in tongues. I think a lot of times...
Read the donut before you say that. Don going full apostle mode on you. You're going to be speaking in tongues by next Sunday, LMAO.
Yeah, boy, yeah.
And I think that the more we progress into this Women's March ideology, the more isolationist we become as individuals, and we fail to consider how we can serve our community around us.
Absolutely. That's a very tight soundbite. I appreciate that. I have that outfit.
So what about this guy?
That's the guy that's interviewing.
Yeah, I know. Is he a little
Bomboka?
That's not how that works.
I know, but you know what I mean? Like, you know. You still understood what
Yeah.
It's not how it works, but you understood. Is he?
Bomboka!
Well, yeah, can't tell. He is throwing some very
ass.
Well, he is throwing something.
Ultimately, I think we all need to come together as one country. We're never going to agree on everything. We never have since the foundation of our country. But once we understand that we have a lot more in common than we have apart, that's when we can start to heal some of the divide that we've seen in the last few years.
Absolutely, and the divides come from the media a lot of times. I'm trying to convince people here as well. Trump's not that bad.
No.
He's not your enemy. He's trying to kill us. He's actually doing a pretty good job.
And similarly, Trump supporters are not trying to kill you, or they're not that bad. They're not evil. They're not your enemy. They're your community.
Hell yeah, that's why.
It's pretty interesting how the Trump supporters in these videos come off like well-rounded, good people, And then the people who are like, Trump is the orange man is not his rate, and they're just there like.
I mean, they do got some pretty stupid Trump supporters, though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. You do got some pretty stupid Trump supporters. Like,
they stormed the Capitol.
Yeah, that was dumb, but also just like they have interviews like this where like a liberal goes into Trump and then they find the dumbest Trump people. I mean, you're gonna find this on all sides, bro. You're gonna find this. You can find very reasonable like gay people, bro. Like they're very reasonable, nice gay people in the world, but you know,
they just don't make it the whole personality.
That's just their thing. Yeah. Like I said, everybody got the thing they struggle with. That's just their thing to struggle with. Don't make them bad people. You feel me? That's just how their thing manifested. You know, and
I'm talking about it. Yeah. Isabel, thank you for talking to me. Make sure you guys follow her. All right, we're here.
Wait, follow her. What's her Instagram?
No.
Kez from
Chef, I'm your Instagram.
Roxanne. Kez, how was your day?
Really good day, very successful, some great interviews.
Awesome. We're going to cut to it and check out what she got. This is a Fleckus Talks Crocs on collab.
What are some rights that us girls are still fighting for to have today?
Equal pay is a big one.
Right.
A wage gap. Shut the fuck up.
Representation.
This is this guy's trying to do it.
Yeah.
This is an undercover, just like trying to get some pussy.
Look at his hat. I don't trust dudes that
you cannot trust this.
Nah, I don't
fedora.
trust dudes that wear that.
A Tribly? What is this called?
I don't know.
Women rising. All right, something's rising.
Look at
And
his
especially in government, also a big one. That's not legal, but it's cultural.
She knows he's full of shit.
Right.
And yeah, definitely just lowering the wage gap, I feel like, would be the huge step.
How do you think we can lower the wage gap?
Legal
equality
mandates would be a fast way to do it.
So like making it illegal to pay a woman less than a man?
Yeah.
Don't we already have that?
I'm pretty sure we do. It's just about enforcement. Although I don't really.
Shut the fuck up. Enforcement? What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Do you
feel a man? Now that's what real mansplaining looks like. That's
a woman.
What they should
Yeah,
call
you just got mansplained to by a bitch, bro.
Like
what they usually call mansplaining don't exist, but that was a good example of if it did exist, that would be a good example.
Generally objectify women and view them as sex objects?
Well, I consider myself heterosexual, and I'm attracted to women. Like you're very beautiful, I think.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Kezia.
Kezia. I'm Larry. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Larry.
Yuck.
So,
Larry.
okay, so sorry, you just.
No!
Yep, she married with kids.
No! See, I knew she was wipeable, I told you.
Yeah, she married with kids.
Damn it.
No shot. And 7 million followers. Wait, you wouldn't have a shot even if she...
Fuck out of here, I got a shot.
Even if she wasn't.
She's that famous?
You don't qualify.
Man, look at her husband. This shit is light work. Get the fuck out of here. That shit light work. They look like a happy family, I ain't gonna lie. She got scooped up, chat. See, all the good ones get scooped up. Get out of a pride parade and go be wifeable. You'll be happy. Look how happy she is. You're there screaming about feminism.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Good though. Did she tag her husband?
Not fucking.
Threw me off there for a second.
Okay.
So you think personality, men and women are exactly the same?
Biologically, yeah, but...
Have you ever dated a woman?
Yes.
She's asking, are you gay?
Wow.
Bro, if a bitch asks you...
Tough.
That's... dude.
Come on, you know what you're saying.
Okay. You're right.
She's doing what I do to bitches.
Yeah.
This is how I ask her. You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
You're right.
Yeah.
I think that
she's
all
blowing his cover. It's that's all it is. She's blowing their cover. Y'all, these men.
What's her Instagram? What's her Instagram? She said,
This is the bottom tier of Riz. This is the gutter level of game.
What?
Pandering to like women by.
Oh yeah. Trying to be like, going as a male feminist.
Yeah, this is the lowest level. This is. Yeah.
Yo, shout out to True Trading Group one more time. Another 50 memberships, chat. Who wants one?
Senators, all the U.S. senators ought to vote yes. Okay. I think they should vote yes, and if they don't, we can put them to the guillotine.
What do you mean?
The guillotine. You know what that?
You know what the guillotine is, Chad? That's like in France where they had the big giant thing and it would just slice your head off.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is?
Like the guillotine?
Yeah,
like
chop off their head. Exactly.
Wait, Trump gets his head chopped off, or the senators that voted no?
Yeah, I think Trump ought to get his head chopped off. And
Wow.
If you disagree with me, murder. But we're progressive and tolerant and love wins.
Yeah.
Stupid. Stupid.
January 6th was worse than 9/11.
Stupid.
And all the senators who vote no, too, yeah.
Wow. Are you saying that metaphorically or like genuinely?
Literally.
We have guillotines. We can put one on the steps of the Capitol at Washington, D.C., and we can give the senators a choice. We can say you can vote yes on removal, or you can vote no and face the guillotine.
In China, they would literally kill you for saying that.
Yeah. You just, a van would just pull up while you're taking out the trash. His family, never see him again. But then again, he doesn't strike me as a guy that has a family.
5 guys in full hazmat suits and monkeypox gear just scoop you up, bring you in the van, you gone.
Yeah.
But yeah, he doesn't have a family.
How do you feel about abortion?
I disagree with abortion. I'm a Christian. And
he's a Christian?
No, he's not.
And he was just advocating for murder?
He was a hypocrite. That's not a Christian. Did people like this give Christians a bad name? He's a hypocrite. And not to say that we aren't all hypocritical at times, but that is flying right in the face of like one of the most foundational Christian values, to be advocating for the murder of people you disagree with.
Baby that's in the womb is God's creation, so a woman should not have an abortion.
Just a few moments ago, you were saying that you literally wanted to kill a human being, Trump and the senators, but then you're saying a baby is life, and you're a Christian and you believe that all life is sacred and you shouldn't kill life. How does that work?
Well, these greedy politicians need to die because they're so evil.
All right, guys.
Wow. Right. W. Cope.
What's her IG? Not really. I don't even need
That is it
I wish the other one. Fuck.
for this video. Make sure you check out the link in the bio
maybe
to see.
next time. Maybe just keep watching their channel.
Find another one.
Go look at who she's following. She's probably following her friends.
That's true.
Birds of a feather, you know.
Yeah.
My full video with a ton more interviews. And if you liked this video, make sure you like, share, and subscribe.
Okay, shut up. Okay, I need a break from
Please, bro. No more. I can't.
New Tate's speech. Why Andrew Tate's Instagram exploded.
So my Instagram's blown up. I was at like 400K when I was underground, and then I've gone to 2.4 million in about 2 months. When I blew up on TikTok, I'm gonna start following me, so I blew up on Instagram. And my Instagram is almost basically unusable now. I get 5,000 or 6,000 DMs an hour. I can't possibly read them. What's worst about it is that people have no fucking concept of how busy I am. If I go on my Instagram inbox, I am so ridiculously busy. And they'll message me things like, hey, how are you? Oh, I'm fine, bro. How are you? I don't have time for that.
I'm suffering from success. That's what Tate sound like right now. I'm suffering from success.
I mean, it is what it is. Like, I don't even know why I complain about it, but.
Do you want? Like, at least your best shot. At least tell me what you fucking want. Quick. Hey, bro, how are you? I just want to chat. Do you?
Well, last night this girl did message me like, how was your day? And I was bored. I'm like, pretty good. And then she replied back, yeah, mine was pretty good, but it was hot. I don't like when it's hot. I just blocked her. It's just like, what are you talking about? Like on the internet, like you're gonna talk about weather.
Wait, it just shows that, you know, most girls don't know how to like have
lead a conversation. Yeah, they can't do it.
Yeah. They really get. It's just like, hey, look at me. All right,
I'm here. From do something now. Yeah.
Figure it out.
You have time for a quick phone call? No, I do not have time to fucking call you because money has.
Y'all keep asking me for the same thing too. Like, yo, 1 second, I know you don't read messages, but just like I need to tell you something. I'm like, man, Patreon. There's a Patreon tier you can sign up for, and I can make money off it. But I'm not just gonna waste time. Is money. I can't just waste my time talking to you. Let's be honest. Like, how do you respond to those people?
What?
People.
I told you I don't check my Instagram DMs, bro.
What about your Discord, but Twitter, replies, YouTube comments, chat? Bro, I get people in my chat during the stream like, I need to message you.
Yeah.
Like, bro, what do you think's gonna happen? Like, oh, okay, guy with no profile picture, you got something important to talk about. I'm gonna copy and paste your username, find your YouTube channel, message you from YouTube DMs. What do you think's gonna happen by chatting that?
Yeah, that's why I just don't reply to anybody. I don't check my DMs. I don't check my inboxes. I don't check anything. I don't even my text messages. I don't like looking at too much.
Yeah, sorry, you don't even open up your text.
Yeah, it's exhausting for me.
But you be praying. Yeah, I prayed with Don today. W Jesus, bro.
Yeah, we did pray.
There's no value to me, and time is exceptionally valuable to me, and the chance of you having a good idea is zero anyway. And even if your idea is good, all it's going to do is give me money, which I don't want, and take my time, which I do want. So the chance of me calling you, hey man, is 0%. Fat zero. But hey bro, or how are you? Even people I've known a long time, right? Now that I'm super famous, people who I've known a long time, who I actually like, people, no, I don't dislike these people I like, are messaging me. And I'm saying this with respect, get to the fucking point. Tate, I need this. Or Tate, can we do this? Don't be like, Tate, how you been? I know it's polite, I get that. I don't care about polite. I do not have time. I am low on time. I spend an hour and a half a day on it.
I don't want to hear it. This bro, dude's just complaining about how many messages he's
I have so many fans. I can't believe people want to talk to me.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. I have stuff to do.
That's a really good impersonation. I'm impressed.
All these brokies in my DMs, I can't believe how much time do you think I have?
You need to do a skit, bro. We need to do, because I seen one and it was pretty funny, but your impersonation is way better.
3 pumps is crazy.
No, you didn't get it. You didn't hit that one.
Get through 5,000 messages. I won't spend more time on Instagram because it's bad for my mind. My brain is better used elsewhere. So I'm scanning through. I'm trying to pick out the pussy, the hot chicks, just yep, hottie, accept, hottie, accept, hottie, accept, accepting all the hot girls, and then all the dudes with what they want and shit. Get to the point.
Have you ever had dudes who DM you with the, or you don't read it, but like so dudes will like write a paragraph, and then the first dude's like, yeah, I know this sounds kind of weird, haha. Now you're probably thinking like this is just like some super weird message, but I usually don't swear in my message, and it's just like the first 4 sentences are just preamble, like of them like trying to add self-awareness to their message, as if I'm like, what this guy's like, yeah, he really like gets it.
Yeah.
He's so self-aware.
Right.
But just like, I just like insanity. Like this is.
So my Instagram's basically fucked.
Is that?
Probably.
Yeah. Well, no, people just, they get inspired and motivated stuff. Like, as the mission said, Sneako, I need to talk to you. I can give you grade A. What the
Now, because the inbox is fucked. Everyone's just messaging me fucking pure shit. It's fucked. But I made a tape speech a while ago about how I had the best Instagram in the world, and I promised I'd read you all more poems. I'm kissing this bitch and remember your lips. I'm missing your touch while in this called Battle Scars, girl. I guess I finally got hit, but I'm a champion and I'm made for this shit. So I thought now's a good time to read some poems to you.
Are we gonna listen to Andrew Tate read poetry?
I mean, we're already 3 minutes into the reaction. Like, we can get the reaction video.
Okay.
Come on,
right.
Come on, bro.
For sure,
Come on, bro. What other videos did you bring to the table? All right.
I did bring videos to the table.
No, you didn't.
I gave you a list.
Yeah, a list of URLs, bro. Get the fuck up out of here.
Because I'm an emotional, soft, sensitive man. This is a picture of me in Paris at the Eiffel Tower. Now, Paris is the city of love, as we all know. There's no way I would ever call Paris a rotting cesspit covered in rats and crime and homeless. I don't know why anyone would say that about the city of love. Because it would be a shame. It would be an awful shame if a nation were to have a city, a capital city, which is renowned internationally for being associated with something as beautiful as love. And because they are so inept, they allow it to crumble before their very eyes.
That's not a poem.
Oh, my bad.
Why are you being a hater?
I'm just like, I gotta be honest.
Halfway. You want to skip? There's people.
No.
They're paying attention.
No, go. I'm just making fun. We were making fun of everybody. I can't make fun of
Andrew. I'm going to read poems. Listen up.
I mean, what type of people would even do that? Surely not. And especially not the ultra competent French. Never in a million years would they let their city fall apart. I love Paris. So, I was in Paris for one day only, luckily. I managed to escape quite quickly, and I took a picture, and I decided to write a poem. And when I write these poems, I always worry. And my worry is that because everyone on Earth is so many miles below me, perhaps they don't get the timing right. Perhaps.
Bro, this might be, we might have already passed the peak of Andrew Tate, bro.
Why you say that?
I think we might have already passed the peak because this isn't, what is this? I mean, all along, I felt like he was playing a character. You feel me?
No,
like
he wasn't.
I felt he was playing a character.
This is just
no. He's obvious. He's definitely 100. He has generated over $100 million. He's definitely a 4-time world champion boxer. He's definitely very smart. I'm not going to take that away. And like I do believe he stands on the things he says.
So what's the character?
This is like, what do you mean? No, bro. If he's as intelligent as I would like to believe he is, he has to have enough self-awareness to know that he comes off as incredibly arrogant.
Yeah, but
no. Why would someone be intentionally like insufferably arrogant?
Because it's entertaining.
It's a character.
Nah, you could entertaining and character. Those are two different things. Character implies like it's an act, but this is just like playing it. This is, I think that these are thoughts he has in his brain.
Right.
Genuinely. I don't think he's acting. It's just like stuff he thinks. When you get to that level of wealth, do you think that wealthy people are like, well, these people they're not. No, it's like, you guys are fucking stupid. I'm above you. And at least he's saying it and being honest. While all the rich people are like, I care. And all the Hollywood celebrities are like, oh, climate change.
Yeah, but no, what I'm saying is usually an Andrew Tate video, this is why I call it a character. And I get what you're saying, because we all do that as entertainers to a degree. We all turn up certain dials and turn down certain dials when we're on camera. But it doesn't mean we're being fake. But like usually what happens is Andrew, in the videos I've seen, he's giving us something valuable, right? And then he adds the flavor on top. So
what's your problem with it? I don't know.
I'm saying what is this video?
Well, let's find out. We haven't finished watching it. I want to hear what he hasn't even really got to the point yet.
They read it, but in their tiny little brains, it doesn't sound the way it's supposed to sound because they're not as smart as I am. So perhaps the best thing I can do is just read it out loud to them like children so they can hear how it was always intended to exist. Here we are. Every time I leave, there's tears in her eyes. She knows how I'm earning, and she wants me alive. The struggle is finished, but I still only strive. Understand it's how life taught me to survive. Every time I'm moving, there's a strap, no doubt. I don't respect the law.
He's butthurt.
So why travel without?
He's butthurt, Sneako.
Butthurt about what?
Apparently he posted this poem on his Instagram and he didn't get received properly. And like he was upset that he was probably getting clowned.
I don't, that's not what he said.
Oh, okay.
That's not what he said.
All right.
It's rained and it's poured, I even built up a spout. The withouts want my buckets when they're living in drought. Every time that we fuck, I crush my soul into yours. We mix pain and insane with Eiffel Tower tours. I collect cash quiet behind double locked doors.
Imagine being the editor for this though. Like being the guy
Bro, if I sent you this video,
our souls collide.
Sneako, if I recorded this and sent that to you, you would be like, this is hilarious because it's so cringe. You'd be like, what is this? Don't post this. What are you doing? That's exactly what you would tell me. You'd be like, this is hilarious because of how bad this looks. What is this? Is this like a joke? Is this a character you're doing? What is going on right now? These are the questions you would ask.
Every time our souls collide, I look inside your big thought eyes.
Without profit to make, there wouldn't be wars. Money has no value, so I give you time with the dawn. You're in love with my brains, obsessed with my brawn. Enemies won't stop now the guns have been drawn. I just hope you still love me after I'm gone. Top G. Now,
it's getting a little bit like circle jerky at this. It's getting a little bit like he's jerking himself off a little bit.
Bro, all right.
Top G. I hope you love me. Top G.
Yeah.
It's a little bit.
Look, this is chat. Listen, I see I got some real Andrew Tate like super fans in the chat. Listen, ain't nothing wrong with being like standing by your guy. I'm not saying this is the problem with like society, right? This is the same thing that we criticize other people for. Sometimes we're guilty of it too.
But I don't think there's any cap in his poem.
I'm not saying there is, but I'm saying
it's all true.
You gotta be that's a relationship I feel like I have with my chat, right? Like I see that a lot of times where they on my side, but if I do something and they like that ain't it, like they let me know. Like who can watch this? Tell all the people.
A lot of people.
No, but I'm saying
he's the biggest guy on the internet right now.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying like. If the people are like, oh, Eldon, you don't have Andrew Tate's wiener in your mouth right now, like me.
Well, you don't.
Right?
You don't.
All the
you don't
people
need
are saying
to,
that.
you don't need to.
All the people are saying that. If any of your friends record, you see, truth is truth.
Well, okay, but their friends are fucking losers. That's the difference.
But I'm saying, bro,
that's the difference, Don.
Bro, no. If any
their
of your friends
aren't really like that. That's the difference.
All right, give me a.
They're not in Paris fucking bitches with millions of dollars.
So the money is what makes it cool.
No.
It's either it's cool or it's not cool. You just shouldn't have to be rich to make something cool.
It's everything about you that makes you cool. Like who you are, the respect that you gain. He's earned his respect. So he gets to talk like this.
So wait, now he can do no wrong? He can never be cringe?
Why is this wrong?
I'm saying it's cringe.
Okay, it's cringe. It's cringe. Why?
Bro, he's like...
It's cringe. Why?
Because of how he's like depicted it. Oh, nobody's as smart as me. Listen to this poem.
Is there anything
if
wrong?
I said that, bro...
It's different,
because I'm 100 millionaire.
Yeah.
So
you're not a 4-time kickboxing champion. It's different. It's different levels.
No.
But, okay, tell me, cringe is like, all right, if you're capping. But did he say any cap in that poem?
What do you mean?
Was there any bullshit?
It's all of it. He spent the first 2 minutes of the video complaining about how many Instagram DMs he gets. Then he's like, "Oh, no one's as smart as me."
That's the joke.
Y'all were trolling me in the comment section, and I didn't like that. So let me read it out loud to you because you obviously aren't smart enough to read it in your head right.
Yeah,
and so I'm gonna read it. Oh, and when we were in Paris, our souls they crushed each other in the bedroom. Like, bro, that's cringe. I don't care what you say, bro. You're having $100 million in your bank account. Don't make something not cringe if it's cringe, bro.
It's cringe. Why though?
Because of everything I just said.
I think it's cringe if it's cap. I think you know what he's tapping into, and like why he makes videos like this is because like, all right, even though you might call it cringe, and Cass will come in here and call it cringe, and like a lot of the people who watch this call it cringe, it's just like, but I watch it and I'm like, he's not even bullshitting. This is his life. And these are his inner thoughts. This is
hold on. It's not James Bond, bro.
This is the stuff.
You feel me?
This is the stuff that rich people like and people at his level think, but they're not supposed to say because of the rules of society. So hold up. The reason you're thinking it's cringe now is because you're not supposed to say those things. You're not supposed to be arrogant. You're not supposed to say like, oh yeah, all these people in my DMs sound like fucking idiots. You can't say that, even though genuinely, like, how was your day? Like, I don't care about you. That's the truth. But you need to be, oh, I love all my fans. You guys are great. Don't stop bullying. It's just, we gotta play pretend and like give this false empathy. But what we're really thinking too is like, you fucking idiots. I'm not gonna go select you from the chat and DM you.
But it is like, look, I've always been a fan of the a-hole supervillain or anti-hero guy, right? The Tony Starks, the Floyd Mayweathers. Like, I've always been, and so that's why initially, and I'm still a fan of Andrew Tate in some regards. Like, I still like.
Why are you getting so mad about it?
I'm not getting mad, but
you got pretty heated about the cringe.
No, because you're trying to tell me it's not cringe right now, and you know if this was.
I'm not cringing at it. I'm not cringing.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and you know what we were supposed to do? We're supposed to be like, that's stupid, what a cringy guy. Or else if you don't, you're like, they call you a dick rider. But I'm listening because I'm like, I want to get to that level.
That's not how I started though, bro.
No, but that's what people always say.
That's not how I started. That's not how I started though. I started off trying being like,
I know, but do you see how it triggers you? But do you see how you got triggered by that? Cass, my roommate, had the same reaction.
I didn't get triggered.
A little bit. You had the same like emotional reaction that Cass had when he watched Tate for the first time. He's like, this guy's lame. This guy thinks he's so cool. Like if he's walking around the street, like this guy thinks he's like clearly he's like, what is cool then?
What do you mean?
What makes somebody cool?
Being accomplished. You know, being humble while being accomplished.
Why do you have to be
being
humble?
honest?
Why do you have to be humble? He is being honest. You said yourself he's being honest.
Wait, in what regard? No, I say he speaks honestly about certain things.
Yeah.
Like he speaks honestly about, for instance, how feminism is destroying society. Those are the reasons why I like Andrew Tate, because he's unfiltered about factual things. When you get on your platform and complain for 2 minutes straight about how many DMs
That's
you're
pretty
getting,
funny. That's pretty funny to roast those people. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm like, bro, I get it. This guy donated 5 and said, Kanye West did it all the time and he gets called crazy. Look where he at now. Top G Sneako. Exactly. Like, what you need to have in order to be successful is a level of belief. And so they train us.
People call that's not, you can't compare what this dude just say to. They call Kanye West crazy because he spoke truth to the way how
they call Kanye crazy for everything. No, he said I am a god. Like his self-esteem, his belief. They call, even before the stuff he said, they called him crazy. My point is, to get to a certain level in life, you need to have a certain level.
My point is,
you need to have ego and arrogance. You need to be arrogant to get to that point in life.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do. People are going to if you have enough belief in yourself to get to the top, there are going to be an equal amount of people thinking you're arrogant.
That's not arrogant.
Well, that's what you're like. It's cringe.
No, that's
the reaction. That's the reaction you're having.
No, like that's not arrogant. I've never heard LeBron James get on like a camera.
Yeah, because he sold out to China.
No, but my point is there are many examples of people who are very successful.
Michael Jordan was cocky as fuck. Michael Jordan was the biggest shit talker of all time.
But he's not in a ring. Like, he's talking about his spoils of victory. Nobody likes it when you complain about your spoils of victory. If Andrew Tate wanted to...
And he doesn't care that other people care about that. He's just being honest. This is what I feel. You guys are stupid. Yeah. So instead of censoring it to try to be likable, fuck being likable, I'm just going to be honest. And that's what I appreciate.
I'm being honest that, you know, someone getting on stream and like, or getting on their platform, complaining about all these people that are trying to reach out to you for 2 minutes straight, and then
I just did it too. I just talked about, like, I do it all the time. I see people like, I need to talk to you. I have information, like guys in the chat. Like, I'm like, bro, what do you think I'm gonna do? Stop my stream and call you?
You gonna make a whole video about that?
No, I don't make a whole video, but I talk about it in the stream.
Yeah, that's different.
That's not different.
It is different.
It's the same attitude.
No, and it was inspired by the video. So yeah, it's something that you can relate to. But like, hey man, look, if this is Andrew Tate is right 100% of the time club, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not in that club. If this is
he's not right 100%. That's not it.
If this is, you gotta be.
Who said that?
I'm just saying.
What do you? Who's that? The chat is clearly not on that same time. Most people have the same reaction that you have. Most people are like, this guy is a character. He's playing a character. I'm telling you, it's not a character.
Okay. All right. Let's watch.
I don't think numbers go high enough to explain the level of women who blew up my inbox when I posted that picture. Because they look at me and go, he's a savage. This guy, he's big and strong and rich, and he's a gangster, and he's living in Romania, and he's got all this money and all these women. Surely he's heartless. And then they read the poem and they go, maybe there's a glimmer of hope. Maybe I'll be the one he writes poems about. And 1,000 beautiful women inbox me.
Sheesh.
And then there's always some...
See, you're not supposed to say this shit. You're not supposed to talk about it. You're supposed to humble yourself. You're supposed to talk about your L's. That's what people want to hear so that they feel comfortable. People get triggered when you talk about your victory. Really?
No, bro, because nobody likes a sore winner.
How is he a sore winner?
Bro, like, he's trying to build... Listen.
He seems like a happy guy.
He's building a platform where he's targeting men who aren't as successful in his life he's not making courses for other 100 millionaires. He's making courses for
Luke Belmar is a Tate fan.
I'm not, bro. I'm a fan of certain things that he has said. I'm a fan of, like, I agree with more clips, and I've been entertained by more clips of Andrew Tate than I've been cringed out or disagreed. But at the same time, like, I'm not gonna be here co-signing just blatant unnecessary levels of, like, just cringe level of arrogance, bro. Like I said,
I disagree. I think that you should be able to be as arrogant. I think you have to earn your arrogance, and I want to get there. I want to be able to be at that level too.
I mean, yeah.
I want to be able to say whatever the fuck I want. Like even then, like you might call it cringe. Do you think he cares if like people?
It's not about him caring.
So
I
what's
don't
it
think
about?
he cares. I'm just saying that I think it's a little cringe right now, bro. I think this video is
he's
cringe.
stacking bread and taking over the internet.
Yeah, and that's great for him. I'm not saying that he should stop. I'm not saying that he should. This is a reaction video.
Saying it's cringe.
This is a reaction video. I'm not saying he's a cringe person per se, but he's doing a cringe thing right now. This video is cringe. Okay. This topic is cringe. It's a reaction video.
Can we finish
That's my reaction. Yeah, for sure. For
dork who comments under it. You write poems, you're gay. Like, all right, bro. I'm gay because all the chicks are messaging me. That makes me gay. Cool. So, and I don't just do it for the chicks. I do it because I can. And when you're at my level of competence, at my level of ability, you just do things because you can do them. But just for all the players out there who are wondering, the #1 comment on that poem is Aiden Ross saying, please check your DMs. The little fat kid who I kind of somehow now like because he's a Twitch streamer. He's all right. He's fine. Let's find another poem. I stopped writing poems for a while.
Yo, shout out Aiden Ross, man.
There was no poems. I was given motivational quotes, but let's find another poem I've written. Where's the last time I wrote a poem? Me buying another Bugatti, my second one, the Bugatti with my new name, double gold caramel billionaire.
This is not motivational for you?
No.
This was
motivational for me when I was like 14. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like seeing a guy.
So who motivates you now? Jesus?
Jesus is my #1 motivator. Yes, because.
So the difference is like you're okay.
No, but that's not
you
true.
want to make like 300,000-400,000 a year, like comfortably. I want to make 100 fucking mil.
No, look. I like guys like Anthony Joshua. You know what I'm saying? I like guys like Usain Bolt. I like dudes like Steph Curry. I like dudes like Kobe. I'm not saying you gotta be this perfectly meek, humble person for me to be a fan. Kobe was when he got on the court, he would let you know that he was that guy, and he back it up with his game. I have no problem with a dude saying I can do this, and then he do it. That's dope. I'm always a fan of that. Floyd Mayweather, I'm a fan of guys like that. Muhammad Ali, Mike Tyson. These are the kind of dudes. But one thing you've never heard Kobe do is get on a video and complain.
Kobe was a cocky motherfucker, bro.
Yeah,
just because it's not on video doesn't mean he didn't think it.
No, but he did it in regards.
You're just mad that he's doing it on video.
You're saying I'm mad. I'm not mad.
Oh, you're cringing because it's on video.
I'm saying this is complaining about the spoils of victory. This is not you.
Okay, right now he's not complaining. He's just showing off.
I'm saying he's complaining about the people who's messaging
he was,
him.
but like stuff like this to me, I watch this and I don't cringe. I'm like, okay, like I want that shit too. So I think that there's an option that you have to take for content like this. You can get it and call it cringe, or you can look at it and be like, bro, how the fuck did he get that? I want that. Mm-hmm. I'm inspired by that. I wish I could fucking win 4 kickboxing champions. I wanted to be a boxer when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get $100 million, like doing whatever I want, saying whatever the fuck I want, not working for anybody. I want that too, and I'm gonna do that.
Right. I'm not saying anything's wrong with that, and I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with him pushing. If you want to be financially successful, and he's pushing how to be financially successful, that's cool. I don't have a problem with Andrew Tate. I don't have a problem with people who like Andrew Tate. I'm just saying why Andrew Tate's Instagram exploded, posted on July 31st, 2022.
Today, 10 minutes ago, some shit.
That was a cringe video. I can say that.
It's not even over yet.
I can say that.
So it's not even over.
Those ice creams are serious, by the way. I recommend you try them. Me with my Lambo, me on the private jet. Okay, here we go. Me in church. I'm good, man.
What's cringy about that?
This video?
About what's on screen right now?
I mean, he's just jerking himself off for 10 minutes straight. Hey, bro, let me put it like this. This is not a video that I could just sit down at 11 p.m. I'm in bed looking for just stuff to watch. This gets recommended to me and I can finish this whole video. I can't, because it'll just be like, all right, bro, I get it. You're rich and famous. Cool, I get it. Girls like you. He hasn't offered any
There's no
value.
party that's like, bro, how do I get this shit too?
But he has not offered a single piece of advice in this video on how to acquire that. He's just complaining about how successful he is and all there isn't a number big enough to count all the girls that messaged me after I posted that poem. What are you talking about, bro? What do you mean there's no number big enough? You know what I'm saying? You gonna tell me that's not a character? You want to tell me
it's not a character? Chat, WL, I'm jagging. It's not a character at all. This is just him.
Blah, blah, blah. Ferrari, Aston Martin DBS, private jet again, Porsche 911.
Oh my God, my
private jet
cars.
again.
8 supercars, 10 mansions. I've got a Bugatti. I've got a Bugatti.
McDonald's with.
I don't even know where to
Yeah,
park
of
them.
course. We're gonna get there. Don't worry. There must be a poem somewhere. I stopped writing them for a while. Me in the police cell. Chiron again.
And I'm not even saying he shouldn't post pictures like this, but this video, this video is just one long jerk off to himself, bro. But hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm just a bot. I'm in the Matrix.
So this
you know?
poem is about how a man cheats on a woman, treats her like shit.
Okay, this one's a little. This is a wild picture. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's something to like. Okay, just post it on Instagram. Why are you making a collage of your Instagram pictures in a YouTube video?
Yeah, but I'm listening. I'm waiting for that $100 million advice. I'm waiting on it.
Yeah, I kind of see what you're saying.
And then she becomes a dickhead. And the man wants to hold her back. But now she's broken inside and she ain't loving anymore. That's why all my exes started messaging me. Did you write that about me? That's exactly what happened. Shut up, bitch. Wrote about all of you. I stole perfect beauty from her eyes. I watched pain drain it as she cried. I bear the stain of
The dramatic music in the background.
endless
Bro,
lies.
I'm just trying to imagine you making a video like this.
I couldn't make a
Why
video
not?
like this. I couldn't make a video
Why?
like this. I would cringe too much. I would cringe too much. Imagine such a copyright-free drama music. I looked into her eyes and came in her nose like a copyright-free music to jerk myself off to.
I guess I've learned that love can die.
Oh boy.
I stole the things that made her kind. She won't act right, made up her mind. But she can see that I'm not fine.
Yeah, Hate Speech used to make a lot of like advice videos and he used to talk about insightful stuff, but this one's just straight up. Yeah, you're right. W Don.
I guess they lied.
I appreciate
Love
it.
isn't blind.
Yeah.
Now she won't give me what I need, won't respect the values of my creed. It was my greed that made hearts bleed, but now I dream of being freed. No more obligation for the chore. I'm living one leg out the door. Yes, it's my fault that her heart is sore.
I am cringing right now. I am. I'm wild. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
But I just don't want her anymore. Yeah. And that poem is about you're the big G. Got your bitch.
Top G.
Top G.
Top G.
I'm the big G.
I'm the big G.
Yeah. Yeah, all right. Okay. Yeah.
You're doing your thing, you're out with your boys, pimping, accidentally fuck this hoe. Happens. Every man out here knows sometimes you accidentally fuck a bitch. You slip, oops, pussy. Fuck this bitch, you're out.
Imagine being the editor to add the moaning for Tate talking about the bitches he fucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're busy, you're away, you're doing things. She starts complaining,
You
you're
accidentally fell into some wet stuff. All right, never mind.
What?
I don't. I was
What?
trying to ask you a question, but then I was like, this isn't a Christian question. let me just move on.
Yeah. Okay, now I can see that he's trying, like, I think this is when you can see the clout getting to somebody's head.
Mm-hmm.
The level of like not taking an L.
Yeah.
I can see it can start making you go like, and now I can see like a bunch of like 15, 14-year-old Tate fanboys going, yeah, woo, go Tate. Like, dude, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I see what you're saying. You spotted it quicker than I did. I'll give you,
You broke my heart, da-da-da-da. And then when you're finally home, she ain't cool anymore. Instead of being loving and nice, she's just like naggy, moaning. And now she ain't the same as she was. And that's what the poem's about. The last lines of the poem are important. It says,
let's go.
Right, like, yeah, okay. Reading your Instagram poems in a YouTube video, yeah. All right. I've got a Bugatti. Okay.
I have no more obligation for the chore. She's become a chore. And I'm living with one leg out the door.
Bro, if you're doing like Rap Genius lyrics for your Instagram posts, this is a Rap Genius lyric breakdown video for your IG post.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
It's my fault that her heart is sore. But I just don't want her anymore. So yeah, it's my fault that you became a dick.
The music is just way too dramatic for this story, bro. You didn't want to bitch anymore. Like, okay, bro.
Dickhead, but now you're a dickhead, and I don't really want to be with a dickhead.
But also at the same time, I don't think this is a character. This is genuinely how he feels, bro. He's the ego.
If this is how he really is, that is
his ego's getting bigger and bigger.
That is a little disappointing. If that's really how, like, because it would imply.
I mean, his life looks like it's fun. I mean, disappointing to who? To you?
Yeah, to me. Because I would have thought, because if it's a character, it means he's in on the joke. If it's not a character,
this is not
it
a
means
character.
he lacks
self-awareness,
which is, not something you want to see in somebody that you consider yourself a fan of. But, you know, especially not to this degree. Everyone can sometimes, have a blind moment where they're not aware of their, everyone's cringe from time to time. Everyone's a hypocrite from time to time. You know what I'm saying? Like, it happens.
Yeah.
But like, this is
too much.
This is a lot, bro.
Yeah, this is too much.
This is a lot.
So then when you leave them, they're like, why did you leave me? Because I live one life, my dear. And I lived my life to the best of my ability. And some things upset you. And instead of staying in line, you just thought that the best thing to do would be to become a nagging, horrible person. And I know you feel like I am obligated to deal with it because I turned you into this person. But I disagree. You could have analyzed the chessboard and came to me kindly and nicely and begged for me to stop and stayed lovely and nice.
What the hell are you talking about, Tay?
So that I wanted to be with you. Because once I don't want to be around you anymore, you don't really have much leverage, do you, my love? And that's what the poem's about. I've sent that poem to about three chicks. And none of them even truly understood the context well enough to realize they should shut the fuck up. They continued to run their mouths, and then they got dumped.
Maybe this is a good example of how your ego could take you too far.
Yeah.
But it happens. Like Kanye, he released Yeezus, I Am a God, and he said that he regrets making like those songs. Or not regrets, but like I don't think he plays it anymore. He's a man of God now.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. All right. I'm glad we just react. That's a fresh reaction. That shit just dropped.
Yeah.
Look at let's read the comments though.
Mm-hmm.
Look at 15-year-olds. This is certified hood classic.
Right.
Top G never misses.
Right.
Yeah, it's a lot of 15-year-olds boosting up his ego. Yeah. These are the best. Respect Mr. Tate. Yeah, bro, yeah.
Yeah.
A warrior and a poet. I didn't expect any less from the Top G. Mr. Douche.
160 likes, cool.
Tate will go down as one of the greats in his... Okay, bro. All right. There was not really any wisdom in this video. This is just...
I'm just saying.
You're right.
Did anybody in this chat, all these people in this
no
chat
wisdom in this.
that saying Don's being a hater, please point me to the $100 million lesson you got from that video. Are you any closer to being rich after that? I don't know, guys.
Tate's poem ability is actually insane. Everyone needs a mate like Tate, bro. This is...
Yeah.
Andrew Tate is an amazing poet. It's all right.
Yeah.
But that was the greatest poem of all time by Top G.
Right.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, hey, man, I get it.
Okay, yeah. There's a difference between making motivational content and...
Carried away.
Yeah,
Fans can be blinded by their admiration for the people they're fans
This is getting close to worship. It's like having a false prophet, right?
It is.
You see my Jesus analogy right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? False prophet? Yeah. They are worshiping him, man. They are worshiping him.
It is culty. It does feel very cultish.
And then, Chad, I just want you to know, like, with my channel and everything, I want to do the opposite of that. That's why, like, you guys spam Sneako all the time and everything. I get checked when I fuck up. I be stuttering on here. I'm always trying to grow. I don't want to ever be worshipped because that's when you get blinded. I don't want to ever be a fucking cult leader. Don't look up to me to that level. We're all human. We make mistakes and we're learning and growing.
Yeah. Nah, man. I mean, I don't know how I would have reacted to having that much success as fast as Andrew Tate. I'm sure he gets to it. A lot of the people don't appreciate how much something like that can get to your head. You got tens of thousands.
But also at the same time, I'm telling you, it's not a character. Mm-hmm. His ego is just really that big.
I mean, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I just was thinking that if it's a character, then moments like that can just be, oh yeah, he just doing this for to feed the the criticism machine. But if that's him really displaying some butthurt, but hey, anyways, you know, at the end of the day, yeah, we can move on.
It's complicated. Expectation of vulnerability.
What advice would you have for a guy who, you know, sees you at a festival or at a concert or just anywhere and maybe thinks, you know, you're really attractive and wants to come up and he could be your soul?
So every time I watch the videos on, so you don't know, like I've made an analysis that if you have eyelashes that extend to your eyebrows, then she's going to say something that makes no sense.
Right?
What
advice would you have for him to approach you without being
What is that?
I'll just apply that to women.
To all, yeah.
perceived as a threat or creepy?
Okay.
Is the volume can get it in louder?
Like dance. Oh.
It's not loud enough?
I guess it's just maybe this headphones. I can put back in the second one.
Over to me. We make some sort of eye contact, and there's some sort of weird, terrible dance exchange, and you also have maybe a shot of whiskey in your hand, and that's at least gonna be like, okay, this person's on my level. Let's get weird. I don't know.
Well, what's interesting too is a lot of people talk about just how important communication is when it comes to relationships and dating.
Oh, 1 second.
Okay.
And when you're talking to me, do I look in the camera or do I look at you?
Just
Okay, all right. Okay.
just be silly, be yourself. Like none of this like, hello, your outfit is lovely. Like
Let me ask you this. Okay,
Yes.
so most women say they want a guy who to just be himself, right? Why do you think that it's thought of in society that a guy needs to have game or swag? Like what is that all about?
well, there.
You don't know. I love when he asks these questions to girls. Do you see what he's asking? Mm-hmm. What's game? What's swag? She has no idea.
Right.
And now she's going to say no sense, bro.
There is a level of that, I feel, you know, like don't show up in your PJs and like be, I don't know, like.
You don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know. So stop trying to tell us how to approach. But I know but the funny part is like how delusional they are to think that they even know in the first place.
Yeah.
I feel there's a
That's
level
why they
of-
shouldn't talk.
Are you saying women shouldn't talk?
Yeah.
Okay. Good point. That's a good point.
Presentation on both parties, female and male, and yes, there's a societal
They all say the same shit, bro.
expectation of each of those things. But if you're able to kind of be presentable,
See, they make so little sense that I already forget what the question was, but like 10 seconds in, what is she talking about?
and also give a little bit of yourself at the same time, I think there's
Swag
a nice
and
balance there.
She just said nothing. She
Right.
said absolutely nothing, and she thought it made sense. She just said society words, bro.
Yeah.
Do you really find attractive guys cute and romantic when an ugly one doing the exact same thing is creepy?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep, for sure.
At least they're honest. W honesty.
So if that's true, if that's
ugly guys.
true, a lot of women who complain that guys aren't willing to make the effort. Why should a guy make the effort until he knows that the woman's already interested in him?
Fair
It's a good question, yeah.
Wow. W self-awareness and just honesty. Good for them.
Well, that's how this channel is complicated so good, is because they will never admit it without his like genius questioning. They've never even thought about this. They're like, oh my god, yeah, never thought about it that way.
What advice would you have for
Sorry,
men who feel powerless?
They look absolutely ridiculous, Don. It just it doesn't.
It's gone too far.
It looks like a comb.
But it's kind of like, you know, it's the same thing they do with their breasts and the butt.
It's just
injections.
extreme everything.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah. I don't get it. Yeah.
Shaped like a pear and just like giant features. It doesn't make you attractive.
Right.
You look goofy.
Yeah. I don't know why, like, but I guess, you know, dudes who like get too lost in the sauce with the steroids, that's kind of
It's the same thing.
So I'm like, what is that? What is it? Is it the same way how people can't notice when they're getting
Yes,
fat?
yes, body dysmorphia. It's the same thing, but it's way less common for the guys who inject too much and get that big. Like that's mostly a meme. How often do you see those guys jack?
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
It's just like it's not
still
comparable at all.
It still involves a lot of hard work.
Body dysmorphia is way different for girls and guys. Like guys, it's just you don't see really those guys walking around, man. You see these
because you
this is
still
one
need
and
to
two
work
girls
hard
now.
to get that big, even with steroids.
You
But
can
these
just
girls,
staple this shit on your eyes and go to Dr. Miami.
Mm-hmm.
In relationships.
They say happy wife, happy life, right?
Well, do you think? Well,
what was funny about that? I don't even know.
Do you think that's good advice, or do you think maybe we should change that to happy spouse, happy house?
Yeah, we probably should.
Okay.
So like happy partner, happy life, because when
Because inclusivity. Ready?
you're trying to please someone else, they're also happier because you're trying to make them happy.
Oh no, I agree with that. I agree with that. That phrase sucks. Happy wife, happy life. That implies that you shouldn't even have to make the husband happy at all. And that the wife deserves all the work.
Everybody should be putting in work.
No, that's a good answer actually.
So maybe you think we should change that to happy spouse, happy house?
Ooh.
That's nice.
Yes!
I like
Happy
that.
spouse, happy house for sure.
Wow. When it comes to relationships, who's typically seen as the prize, the man or the woman?
The woman.
It should be both.
It should be, right?
Yeah.
Why do you
It should be, but she's implying that it's the woman.
think that we typically say that it's the woman who's the prize? What's that based on?
Pussy.
I don't know. What is it based on?
Why do we automatically say the woman is the prize?
Who's the prize?
Me, the fuck?
Why?
Cause I'm better.
At?
Life.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm better. Like, what am I not better at? What is she better than me at?
Not her, but like a woman you would actually like.
Well, I mean, she's better at, like, getting medicine while I'm sick. Chicken soup.
Right.
But just everything else I'm better at.
I mean, she's gonna be better at having kids.
Yeah, exactly.
Them,
she's
probably.
great at that. So that's what she should do.
Taking care of them.
That's what she should
Cooking, they're usually better at cooking. Folding laundry.
Mopping.
I can't fold laundry like my wife does. She does so good. She
Like
fit
a
them all in the drawer properly.
Wow.
Yeah. Sweeping the floor, mopping, amazing. She's so good at that. And women in general. My mom was like real good at ironing.
A wizard ironer.
Very good at ironing.
Yeah.
Like they real good at putting the right amount of sugar in the Kool-Aid too. Like when they making Kool-Aid, when they making juice.
Right. And putting the leftovers in a Tupperware.
Yeah.
And saving them for tomorrow.
Yeah, they're real good at organizing the refrigerator with the leftovers from Sunday dinner.
That's a fact.
They're good at that.
That's it. That's about it.
That's pretty much everything.
Yeah, but that was a lot of stuff though. That was a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I think we covered all the bases.
That's just how our society is.
Right. Well, I mean, if a woman
society
is typically the prize, who's the prize in a lesbian relationship? Both of them?
The one without the strap on. The bitch. There's always a bitch and a guy. It's male, female, even with bitches, bro.
And if they're both the prize in a lesbian relationship, why aren't they both the prize in a heterosexual relationship?
It's a good question.
All right, let me ask you this. Have you ever experimented with another woman?
No.
You haven't? Okay, interesting. When having a first kiss, what is more special to you? If it happens spontaneously in the heat of the moment, or if the guy asks permission first?
Hey, shut up. Okay, predict. What are they going to say? Is it better in the heat of the moment or they ask? What's a better first kiss? Heat of the moment or when they ask?
Have you ever asked?
Yeah, when I was a teenager.
Okay, all right. Post high school.
No, no, just lean in. Just lean in. Just like,
yeah, like
you read the vibes.
I asked a girl if it's okay if I was probably 13, 14. That's kind of crazy.
Bro, some of these woke bitches is difficult though. Like some of the they them pussy bitches.
I don't live in New York, so
like, it's difficult out here. Like you lean in like, do you think I'm that easy? I'm like, bitch, it's 3 a.m. and you're in my bed.
Yeah.
What do you think we're doing here?
Right.
And like they're still testing you, even when it's obvious what we're gonna do. It's like you have to fucking play chess just to get some head. Like, goddamn, bro. You need to convince her like through so many goddamn levels, like because they're so woke.
Yeah.
It's just like you're at a protest.
Yeah. You next time, if that ever happened to you, next time, just kick him out. Just right away. Like if a girl is in your bed at 3 a.m. that you DM'd on some come through timing, and you lean in to kiss her, and she's like, do you just like put your hand on her mouth and just like
get you that going to jail.
Just hey, leave.
Can't do that.
Get out of the house.
Can't do that.
No. All right,
And plus, at that point, also think about it, Don. It's 3 a.m. and I've invested an hour of time in DMing and called the Uber. I still want some head.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to, beat my meat in sadness now?
No, just
call for backup?
No, just take the pillow and just, hey, shh. Get your stuff leaked. Don't use your hand, because I guess...
Okay, but then what happens afterwards? Like, yes, you alpha the situation, but then your dick's still dry. Like,
stop talking to they, them women.
I know, but that's all of them here, bro. That's in everything in the vicinity, bro. I hate New York.
You gotta leave New York.
I hate New York, bro. Fuck.
Definitely not
Don't
permission.
ask
Like,
permission,
don't. That
but,
just makes it
but
so
at the
awkward.
same time, then there are other things just ask permission.
Yeah,
for.
but, like,
so that's where I feel like that line is a little.
Well, here's the thing, right? So the next question I ask after that is, most women say don't ask permission, but then I ask them, well, what does that say about consent?
Yeah.
That's so true.
I know. I just realized
I feel like there's a lot of body language now too, for sure. Like if you.
So consent is fucking bullshit. They're supposed to read your body language and read your mind, dummy. Do you hear what she just said?
What'd she say?
She's saying that she wants, like, consent's important, but also body language is really important. Listen.
Yeah.
That's so true.
I know. I just realized.
I feel like there's a lot of body language now too, for sure. Like if you find someone attractive, you're just like going up to them, like all over them, and like sometimes there's like no like wordly saying yes. But,
So why do so many women rely on subtle body language hints instead of just openly telling a man
Like,
that,
hey, kiss me.
I
don't
feel like
know.
it's like our generation, honestly. It's just like what we're used to, like especially in college and stuff. Just
You know what is really where all this confusion comes from? From defying the wisdom of God. This stuff would not be happening if women only got in the beds of men they intended to sleep with, i.e., men who they intend to marry. There would never be a situation of mistaken consent occurring if women weren't being raised to be promiscuous. And by in part, men as well. But I've said this before. Most men aren't rapists, right? I think it's fair to say that most men are not cool with that.
They're not running around graping, yeah.
Right. So I'm saying, with that being the case, women dictate the bar for sleeping with them. If every woman said, I'm only sleeping with a man if he marries me, then men would be marrying women so that they could sleep with these women and they would have kids and all that and have families and be great.
Yeah.
But like the bar now, they've set the bar so low, but they've set it at a level that is so counter to the wisdom of God that we have all of this suffering.
Because we have slut
confusion.
walks. Girls are going to slut walks. Cardi B, they worship Megan Thee Stallion and City Girls, and like they're all. We encourage whore behavior.
Yeah. Yeah.
Allah Akbar!
Yeah.
Okay. So if you're in a bar and you see a guy you're attracted to, how do you hit on him?
You don't. This is what they do. When they see a guy they're attracted to at a bar,
What's this? This is how a girl
that's the look.
Yeah.
It's just a. Is he look? That's it.
Yeah.
Ready? She's gonna do it too.
You single?
What's that?
I say you single.
Okay, she's manly.
Yeah.
No, okay, what my whole thing is, I feel like guys are always like, oh, you're very hot, or those type of things. Guys come off like that, and it's more like, I feel like guys should come off with you're beautiful.
Why?
Or yeah, it's genuine.
That's just terrible. Like if you start off with "you're beautiful," like she thinks you're a limp.
Yeah.
Off rip. That's what you chat. Don't listen to these.
That's
fucking,
the word for the S word.
Yeah, limp.
You can't say that on YouTube.
I just Taekwondo says it, so I say it. I just go. But just don't listen to them. They don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Well, like, okay, what are the characteristics of someone who's genuine?
Oh gosh, I mean, you can tell when somebody's faking the fun.
Well, like how do you know? Like just what?
When they're just like, oh, you're hot as fuck or you're sexy. That means they just want to fuck you.
Well, how do you know?
So, if you're saying you're beautiful, they don't want to fuck you, bro. They just make absolutely no sense. Like
this is why it's hard for me to watch long videos of women talking
because they made. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But you got to get more angry about it because you just don't care. You just tune your brain out to all this nonsense. Well, I'm like, I like take the nonsense on.
Yeah.
But at least Don's. You guys cancel me for that. Don's saying the same shit. This is a man of God saying these women make absolutely no sense.
Right.
You don't. When you listen to them talk for more than 20 seconds, it's just like, oh my, you lose brain cells.
Yeah.
You become dumber. So I need to yell to offset it. I've got a Bugatti, 10 cars.
How do you know
I'm writing a poem in Paris.
That they're like, if they say, I mean, just because they say you're beautiful doesn't necessarily mean they're genuine, right? They could be just faking the funk. Right?
Sexy and hot, not beautiful. Sexy and hot. Let me rephrase that for you. Sexy and hot, not beautiful. Beautiful are genuine guys. Genuine guys, yes, that are being nice.
What is the best
What is she?
compliment you've ever received?
The best compliment I've received, I think it has to be the ones that have to do with my personality.
Interesting. Okay. So do you think it's kind of pointless to have a guy, like, is it worth a guy coming up to you who doesn't know you and telling you that he thinks you look beautiful?
I mean, it's pretty worthless since they're just complimenting you and then
That's
they
honest.
go,
That's good.
do your own
That's
thing.
why I tell dudes don't compliment.
Don't compliment.
Women. Yeah,
because then you put them on a pedestal immediately. Like that's why that girl's really dumb for saying that. If I go, you're beautiful, where do you go from there?
Yeah, and let me before some beta limp clips that and be like, oh, Don says you can't compliment. Yeah, if this is a woman you've been dating for a while, compliment her, babe. That
But
chicken was
right
really
away.
good.
Don't go up to a girl.
No,
You're
yeah. Be
beautiful.
like, yo, babe.
Are you dumb?
That dinner, you went so crazy on dinner. Dinner tasted amazing. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
But if you don't start off with a girl you don't even know by complimenting, like then you're already giving her all the power. Now
Right.
you need to seek her approval.
Right. Exactly.
She doesn't need your approval. You gave it away already. Make her seek you. You the prize, man. You better than her.
Do their own thing too.
Right.
I'm gonna say someone like who opens the door for you.
Miss Noodle said fake eyelashes were invented by prostitutes for the reason of catching nut. Cumbrellas, look it up. Is that true?
I don't know.
Is that true?
Doesn't sound like an effective way to prevent you just close your eyes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just close your eyes and wipe it off with a towel.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of work to do that.
Yeah. I don't think that's why.
And I also don't want to look up cumbrellas, but thank you for the $10.
Yeah.
I think that most of the women nowadays, they don't like those kind of things because they want to feel that they're independent and strong women. But for me, it's like having attention, like, so I like that. Also, for example, if he invites you on a date, at least the first day, like if he invites you, I think it's valid that he pays the check, for you.
Why?
You don't think you should, if you ask a girl to go on a date, you're not picking up the check?
Yeah, but like, why do they all think this? I don't even. Why does it have to be like that?
I feel that way about it. Don't even gotta be a date. Like if for a business meeting, someone's like, "Hey,
no, but
let's
it's not the invite though. But all girls expect guys to pay on the first date. Like, but why?
I think that's just, like I said, I don't even think it's just a date aspect. I think it's like if you ask somebody to, especially if you pick the place, you feel me? Like you say, hey, let's go here for lunch. It was your idea. You invited me. Yeah. Pick up the check.
But it's not like she's gonna ever invite you on a first date, regardless. It's like always you asking anyway.
Or something.
That's true.
Well, I mean, I understand that.
Huh?
That's true.
Yeah.
And if a woman invites a man out on a date, she should pay the check too, right?
I mean, yeah.
But most women don't invite men out on dates, right?
Exactly.
Why do you think that is?
Yo, W is complicated, man. Oh fuck.
I feel that because us as a woman, we expect the man to take the first.
Why though? Why?
Move, so we're expecting them to come to us and
Because
talk
it's
to
traditional
us first
values.
and make the first
You
move.
see, that's the situation.
But
Women want men
here's the nonsense. They expect traditional values, but are not traditional at all. They're all whores.
Yeah.
They're running around in their whole phase, and I still got to pay for dinner.
Right.
This is the third date you've been on this week with 3 different guys you met on Tinder, and you expect every guy to pay for it. Why? You're not being a woman, but all the guys have to be men?
Right. I mean, everybody is held accountable, bro.
Women are not held accountable.
No, I'm just saying both men and women. All right, let me rephrase that. Everyone should be held responsible.
We should be, but we're not. Women are not held accountable.
Have led to the destruction of society. Both men and women have contributed.
No, it's not women's fault they're brainwashed. It's the men at the top because men have all the power. It's like these seedy little.
This is true. Where do men go, the women follow.
Yeah.
So if men destroy society,
it's the men at the top. It's not their fault that they make no sense. It's like the top 5 people who just control all the money and just feed us this nonsense.
Right.
So that's why we expect them to invite us
So
on a
why
date first.
why is it, do you think, that in 2020, when it comes to a woman's education, her career, being assertive and going after what you want is seen as a good quality, but in dating, it's women are looked at as desperate? Why is that? A lot of women that I talked to said they've experimented with another woman, right? But then I asked them, would they ever date a man who's experimented with another man? And they said no.
No. Yeah.
So do you think women are less inclined to support bisexual men?
Yeah, I would have to agree with that.
Is bisexualism with women a sin? Like, if I have a threesome, are the two bitches committing sin?
It's a sin because it's fornication. First and foremost, it's sex outside of wedlock. So it's already a sin from the jump street.
That's a double standard?
Yeah.
Interesting. Why is it considered a woman's preference to reject a guy based on his height, but it's considered shallow if a man rejects a woman based on her weight?
I don't know.
Is that another double?
I agree with you, so it's like.
Is that another double standard?
Yeah.
Can you think of any double standards in relationships that don't exclusively favor women?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Okay. Do you believe that?
Got her. He just debunked feminism in one interview, and she had nothing.
Yeah.
But she just say, I don't know.
There is nothing.
Yeah.
There's nothing to have.
Being in love requires you to be vulnerable.
Ooh,
Yes, of course.
It's scary.
Of course it does. How can you be vulnerable without being taken advantage of?
Oh, you just.
How can you be vulnerable but take advantage of?
You have to be honest, but still have your guard up. And
How do you do that?
You trust no bitches, first of all. I'm being serious. Trust no bitches. And
DTB.
also, you just have to trust your gut instinct.
So, is it?
Why are you blinking like that, Tom?
Huh?
You still awake?
I'm here. I'm here. What I do?
It's just funny seeing you just like you're just blinking slowly. You're listening to them talk like that because this is and you're just like. It's just. Wow.
Safe to say, like, that a lot of men maybe struggle with commitment because there's so many double standards and they don't really. There's no right. What's the incentive for a man if every double standard favors women?
Right.
So
Yeah,
what advice would you have for guys who maybe want a relationship but don't want to feel like they're responsible for women's happiness?
Well, I feel like the right partner won't do that to you.
And what's the difference between confidence and arrogance?
Arrogance is more being
Damn, bro, I have like word for word some of the same questions as him.
a dick, you know, like showing off and everything, you know. See, he knows.
I'll see this.
It's just we look so dumb in these contexts and everything, like the alcohol and the going out. It's, and it's sober minds that you watch these people. It's just really dumb, like really low level stuff. Yeah, I'm smart.
Confidence, yeah, it'll get someone's attention, but I think that authenticity is more important than confidence. Everyone
L-stream
has insecurities, and so I actually think that owning those and just being open about those and not letting it change your behavior, change yourself to impress someone else is more important.
What is this hat? Like, can we talk about this?
Yeah.
Like, I have no idea what she's saying right now. I'm just
You just
zoning
can't
out.
stop looking at
I'm
her.
reading the chat, and like it looks like a
It looks like a double brimmed visor. You know what I mean?
It looks like what were those old cartoons of like a spaceship bus driver. What was that show? The Flintstones? It's like a bus driver in the
Jetsons?
Flintstones. Yeah, the Jetsons. Like this is the person driving the bus flying through the sky.
Yeah.
Bro, they're begging me to look up cumbrellas, bro. I'm not looking that up, bro. I'm not looking up cumbrellas.
I wouldn't.
Confident all the time because let's be real, I mean, nobody is that all the time.
Conehead looking ass. What are you talking about?
So, especially when you're approaching a significant other, somebody you really like. So, I just think it's more important to just be cool.
And you know what? I really love that answer because I think that true confidence is admitting like vulnerability or admitting your weaknesses and things like that.
Absolutely,
You know what
I agree to that. But vulnerability and basically opening up and saying like, you know what, that was coming from this place. I was just really nervous to talk to you, like, and being genuine when you say stuff like that. That's a quick recovery. That's like, I'm sorry.
Don's like doing a Bible study in his head right now, like listening to this.
I'm a human being. And
bro, her voice is
vulnerability.
It's so bad. And so I'm like, what did I do to you? I thought we were friends. Why are you torturing me with this woman's voice?
Just put the pain into the camera, bro. Don't look at the floor. You just got, I hate you! But
personally think that level of honesty
shut the fuck up!
is really, it's a good quality.
A handsome man, of course. Every woman wants a handsome man. But
oh my goodness, this guy fresh off of the range. This guy's just came from shoveling hay all day.
Came right out of the Capitol building into this interview, bro. Ran from DC to Vegas.
As long as you can support the woman, it's all Gucci.
Oh, it's all Gucci.
What is this chain, bro?
I don't. Is
this Mardi Gras or like?
Yeah.
This looks like when it's the guys doing a skit playing a rapper, and so they just like obviously use a bad gold chain.
Okay, it's all Gucci. I like
It's all
that.
Gucci.
It's often said that, the minute a man shows.
Oh, she's wearing it too. Or is that
what
the
are
same
these hats, bro? No, it's a different woman.
Oh.
Did I miss this phase in 2020 where these hats came?
Nah, they
look like Pringles.
The chances they all got the same one, it's something that's getting handed out.
Yeah.
It's
Public
something
concert.
getting handed out.
Yeah.
Weakness, he's viewed as unattractive. So what's your opinion on that?
Oh, that's okay.
If
right.
a man shows weakness,
hers just fit
well,
weird.
First of all,
The
vulnerability.
other girl's one ain't that bad. Hers just make her look like an alien. But the other one ain't so bad.
Isn't weakness. So that needs to be said. But if you're showing vulnerability and a woman rejects you, that just shows her level of maturity isn't there. And so just move on.
Chat, what the fuck are they talking about?
I would say like that's definitely not cool.
Holding too tightly to something, it's gonna squeeze out of your hands, like no matter what it is. Maybe they're the person of your dreams, but maybe you're not to them in that moment. Like, who knows? Maybe you guys are meant to be together down the road. But holding on to it so tightly is just gonna cause more stress on you and the other person.
See, you're suffering too. You suffering. Skip her. Yeah, get to
the wankster.
That a
Yeah,
man
the
can do for a
wankster.
woman is do something that they wouldn't expect. Like,
boy.
like, okay, so
Top
a woman
G.
wouldn't expect you
Top
to
G advice.
go to the store and pick up a bunch of stuff for her. But hey, as long as you can go, like, okay, so my mom always told me.
My
as long as you
mom,
can,
bro, got his lady advice from his mommy. Mommy said if I want a girlfriend, I just gotta go and buy her some flowers.
know what groceries she needs before she needs it, then you're okay. Like deodorant, perfume, toothbrushes, toothpaste. As long as you know before her,
This
then
guy
you're okay.
is
Well, and I figured that, like, after you've been in a relationship for a while, you should be
I've
able
been
to...
together for 8 years.
Congratulations,
By
man.
8
That's
years,
good for you.
you know what you
Good
want.
for you. Yes, but I'm saying, like, what advice would you have for, like, guys
Well,
who
you
are, like,
got a
just getting
girlfriend for
to know-
8 years. That's gotta be worth something.
Oh, where's she at though?
Yeah, well, she's I don't know.
She's on a girls trip while he's on a boys trip.
Yeah, she on a girls trip to Barbados with all her girlfriends.
Oh no,
they on the beach right now with some tall black men with dreadlocks. Yeah, you know where that goes.
And you're here with your Mardi Gras chain.
Oh, somebody.
Follow the woman's advice. Follow the woman, bro. Hey, hold on. After me. As much as you don't want to follow the woman, it's the only point you have in the relationship. And a woman says she wants something, you get it for her. If she don't say she want it, you don't.
Limp. Everyone in the chat spam limp. This is why you can't listen to your mom's goofy advice about girls, bro. She does not know.
Yeah.
Women just, no matter how old they are, they have no idea about game.
Right.
They will never get it.
Yeah.
Even if they have a son, they raise you, they don't know. This guy, what the?
Relationship. And a woman says she wants something, you get it for her.
Right. Wow.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's some advice right there.
Slim Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
her. If she don't say,
Sorry, I don't mean to take the boys in fan. You know Slim Jesus.
He's a white guy, right?
Yeah, he's this guy.
hey, she want it, you don't get it for her. But whatever the woman wants, you do it.
All right, so
no
let me-
questions
all right,
asked.
So let me ask you
No
this.
questions
What is the difference
asked.
between respecting a woman, making her feel special, versus the guy just pandering to all of her needs?
So you got a rich motherfucker that's just gonna give her whatever she wants, but it's not about money. It's about the thought. It's about the thought.
That's even
the
worse.
Feelings. It's about doing what she wants before she says she wants it.
You gotta know what she thinking,
bro. What?
You gotta know what she want before she even want it. That's why you're not in a relationship right now, Sneako.
I'm in many relationships.
No. It's because you don't do what you're supposed to do before they even told you to do it.
You gotta be a mind reader.
Yeah,
a palm reader.
That's what it takes in order to be in a successful relationship.
The things you were told about men while growing up.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. That men were
They only want one thing.
Okay. And is there anything that came?
What else will we get? I hate when they say that. Like, well, what else do you have to offer?
What?
They're saying men only want one thing.
Right.
What else could I get from any of these queens?
Just depends, you know.
Name something else.
They can cook. They
can't cook.
That's what I'm saying. It depends.
It does not depend. I'm asking these three right here. What can you get from them besides
that one to the left? Look like she could make a mean taco, don't it? The one to the right. I mean,
they can't cook.
White women kind of got to prove themselves. That's just what it is.
Yeah,
there are white women who can cook.
Even the Asian one, this Asian girl
I'm not
can't
going to
cook.
vouch for any white woman's cooking abilities until I've tasted like their lasagna or some
Potato
sort of
salad.
casserole or
Yeah,
something of that nature. But the one on the left, if I had to bet, she looked like she could make some solid tacos.
They only want one.
No.
That girl, she probably she don't know how to cook. Yeah, the one all the way
burning the shit out of it.
She don't know how to cook.
She can make like a little.
She don't know how to cook.
A
But
sandwich maybe, but
the one on the left, her.
None of them.
The one, bro, I'm telling you, I'm getting like taco vibes from the one in the middle. I'm getting taco vibes. Now, I'm not going to expect like an amazing full dinner.
Okay, like a taco, like what you bought a couple of crunchy soft shell, beef, lettuce, tomatoes, and sour cream. Yum. That's not even.
Yeah, but you gotta know how to
count?
season the meat. If that's really.
Yeah, she can season my meat.
Well,
Okay. And is there anything in your experience dealing with men that came as a surprise to you?
Don, you want a quesadilla?
have good virtues. Some, very
Yeah, I love
few, far and
quesadillas.
few between.
Okay. And do you think the opposite, or do you think the same is true for men? Like, what do you think men were told about women growing up?
To limp.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Cap. We learned about women
They were told nothing. Are you kidding me?
That's what they have. They have no idea what to do with it.
yeah. Well,
I asked a lot of men what they were told about women growing up. You know what they typically tell me?
What'd they say?
That they should respect all women. Treat women with respect.
I mean, they should.
So are we told shit or not, dummies?
But
I find that very hard
here's
to
the
believe.
thing. But my question, well,
And majority of the time, they don't do that.
Yeah.
Right. Well, but here's my other thing, right? Why don't women?
They just sound so stupid. So. And they don't do that.
It's always hard to respect someone that doesn't respect themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you out here on the street with these giant and I gotta respect you.
With the lilies on.
You do nothing. What do?
They got the lilies on.
Tell their daughters you should respect all men.
Oh, you should.
You should.
Why do girls not?
They don't respect men. They say men are trash.
The thing is, women are a lot smarter than that, and we already know that shit.
What type of men do you think women
Back to limp Jesus over here.
should avoid in dating? Women that men should avoid is men that will give them whatever they need. They gotta, I don't want to say work for it, but they gotta prove themselves that they want it, and a man gotta be like, okay, I want to give it to her. Right? Like, okay, I got money, here you go. You know what I'm?
What? Did that not just contradict everything he just said?
No, you misheard that. He's saying the kind of women you should avoid are the kind of women that will give it to you easy. He's saying that you should.
Oh,
you should.
no.
Yeah, he's saying that like if a woman like you and wanna like give it to you right away, that's a bad one. You need to find one that make you earn it.
Make you work.
You need a woman that
This
gonna
is
make
the
you earn
biggest
it.
limp, and he. Oh God, chat. Can you do it for me so I don't need to yell at his fucking bot head?
I'm saying a man wants to be able to respect the woman, give the woman whatever they want, and the woman should appreciate that, no matter what the man wants to give her.
Okay. And
And one of his friends went facts. He's like, yeah, bro, we're gonna get some tonight with that. Shut the fuck up.
what type of women do you think that men should avoid in dating?
Gold diggers. Yeah, the women out here on the strip, you should avoid them at all times.
But you just said that you should give all your money to.
I don't. Well, bro, look at his teeth.
Yeah,
all right.
yeah.
I don't. He
Just
didn't
go back
he
to
didn't knock
Kentucky.
the SATs out of the park. Let's just say that.
Just go back to
You know what I'm
your
saying?
ranch, bro.
Yeah.
Go to a message board.
Yeah.
You come downstairs, point downstairs and be like, avoid all them.
You know, men who lack ambition, men who lie, men who cheat.
Godless country. Just a godless country.
Allah Akbar!
This is vile. This
What? What happened?
Just like how dumb and just the stuff that we value.
All them.
You know,
it's just his laugh. It's just we're watching these videos was just God. We need God.
Yeah, I've been saying that.
God. It's complicated. Made me believe in God. I'm like, there's no other option, bro.
Mm-hmm.
We can't do this anymore.
Yeah.
Men who
Look at him. Look at him.
Yeah.
Godless country.
lack ambition, men who lie, men who cheat, men who only want sex, right?
Definitely true.
Definitely. Okay. My last question is, what type of women do you think men should avoid in dating?
Thoughts. Tatiana's.
What is a thought?
A thought is a ratchet girl that's loud, obnoxious.
You?
I mean, she ain't been loud and obnoxious yet.
She been a little loud in the beginning.
Was she? Running back.
Men who lie,
avoid all them.
You know, men who lack ambition, men who lie, men who cheat.
Thoughts. Tatiana's.
What is a thought?
Yeah, they just a little heavy, but that's all they got to fix.
Okay.
They just a little heavy. They just got.
And they look weird too.
They got a little extra loving around the midsection.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is.
Yeah, and in the face.
Well, you know that it tends to spill over.
Spill into your face?
Yeah.
It's a ratchet girl that's loud, obnoxious, broke, always on welfare, always at home, always
Now the
on
one
Facebook.
on the right, the one all the way on the right, she I think she's describing her friend over there. But
Bro, look at that hair.
Well, yeah.
It looks. You have a bowl cut?
Well, yeah.
Is that a bowl cut weave? A bowl cut wig?
Yeah, they say I don't get it. I've never been a fan of weave personally. I'd rather a girl have like short curly hair than.
But look at it. It looks like a helmet.
Yeah, it's the eyelashes, it's the fake boobs, it's all of it. Like it's something about like once they start adding on fake stuff, they lose. It goes too far and they don't even realize that it's gone too far. So like she definitely looked in the mirror and thought, man, I'm killing it before she left, right? She looked in the mirror and was like,
slay,
man, I am killing it. But like, yeah, man, you know, that's why I think all natural is always better. That's real mean. I'm not participating in that.
I didn't. I'm not participating. I was just reminded of this movie.
This is unchristian.
How is that unchristian?
I'm not participating.
Don't you like this movie?
What is it? Star Trek?
Yeah. I was just reminded of this character. I don't know what reminded me of it, but thanks for the time. Hey, Sneako, enough women. Please react to the collapse of the American dream on YouTube.
And don't got nothing to do. Don't have a job. Always taking selfies naked.
And then they got a stack of clothes in the corner.
Always saying that they in college but never graduate. Those ones.
if women want to connect with men on like a deeper level than more than just like a sexual level, why don't you see more women taking active interest in like male hobbies like you know, sports and fishing and hiking as opposed to like, you know, makeup and shopping and things like that?
I feel like that's just out of most women's interests themselves, so they should probably branch out to get to know whoever they're dating.
What is the difference between a man who's...
Right.
Yeah. Just what?
Mm-hmm.
When you really break it down and try to like apply logic to their thinking, it's just like, what are you talking about?
Right.
If you focus up and try to listen, like, what is going through your brain?
Yeah.
What did you say?
That's why I don't do that.
And when you're not putting up with it because you're on a date and you're just trying to get head, you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Genuinely.
Mm-hmm.
Back to you. This guy's even worse than them.
who spoils his woman and a man who's whipped?
The difference. That's a really great question. A man who spoils his woman can be very intentional about what he's doing. A man who's whipped can be manipulated. He might feel insecure, might feel like he needs to do these things to keep this person in his life.
What's the difference, Sneako, between a man who spoils his woman and a man who's whipped?
You gotta earn it to be spoiled. Like a woman's earning being spoiled, but a whipped man is just a guy who's like, okay, here you go, okay. You only spoil her when she earns it.
You spoil your girl?
Yeah.
What do you call? What? Give me an example of spoiling.
Like trips.
I don't know if that's spoiling though.
Spoiling nowadays is like, oh, a bunch of Dior bags. It's just that's what you're thinking. Like it's materialistic shit.
Yeah.
But I think spoiling is like, it could be experiences. Like if I'm flying you out to different countries and shit like that, that's just spoiling the fuck out of you. I'm giving you lifelong experience that you're gonna remember besides a fucking Dior purse.
Yeah.
Oh, whip! They do whatever the fuck they want. A man who wants to spoil a woman, he will put rejections on them, and he will stop because they know that the woman don't need that. Yeah, not even deserve. But it's like you don't need that, but we need this. Like me and my girl, we've been together for 8 years. I support our whole household, but granted, I could be coming to Las Vegas every weekend. But instead of that, I support the whole family, and I bring a community to the house.
He supports a whole family?
I feel like his girl's right beside him. Who are you looking at?
He had a friend right behind him. No, this girl's not here.
We're doing an interview, girl. We're interviewing men and women.
Oh, wait a minute.
He said girl to her?
Yeah.
That's
his wife.
That's not his wife. That's a grown-ass teacher. That's a librarian, bro. What do you say, girl?
Okay, so if a man has a lot of money,
they don't know each other.
This is a gold digger. Okay, so if you got a man,
look at she's bro. This is W Riz right now.
Yeah.
Look at that, yo.
Yeah.
What does she need to provide for you?
Nothing, because I provide for myself.
Independent queen.
Yeah, and that's a very strong woman. I give you props.
Who's responsible for your
left him
happiness?
hanging.
Me.
Tough.
Yeah.
But why are they in Vegas right now?
Yeah.
No, they're having fun, man. I'm not gonna hate on them.
That's true. You're only in fault of your own.
Someone told me to five. I said the white dude is Luke before he was rich. Chill out, bro.
Happiness. If you're not happy, then get the fuck walking.
And get the fuck
I'm a
walking.
Southern gentleman, you know, and I said, you're a Southern gentleman, but you don't carry my bags to the car, you don't open the doors.
It's only 3 minutes left.
For me.
I think it's more like a culture thing. Like,
But you're from a different culture, but is there any culture that you can think of where this isn't the case? Or is it like this in every culture?
I've seen a difference between, for example, us as Latinas.
Yes.
I think we have that culture, like we expect the man to take the first move. But I've seen, like, I have friends from different countries, and I've seen them making the first move.
Right.
You know?
Well, you know, okay, so I ask men if a woman made the first move and asked you out or tried to kiss you, would you find that intimidating to you as a man? And believe it or not, most men prefer it. They actually,
I know, right?
They actually say very few women do it, and if a woman does it, like you know, my last relationship, my girlfriend, you know, she kind of asked me out. So it just doesn't make sense to me why more women, like, if a woman chooses to approach a man, do you think she's more or less likely to be rejected than if a man approaches a woman?
I think she's gonna succeed more than a man.
She's gonna be what?
Succeed more.
She's gonna succeed more.
He asks this question a lot, and I can tell that he really likes when he's approached by women. But I kind of disagree. I
don't think it's attractive.
Yeah, a girl came up to me on the train and asked for my number, and I was like, I'm never gonna text you.
Yeah.
Immediately, I'm like, yeah. Like,
but it's It's like it's not automatic. It's just like, oh, this one, I got this one already.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
So I already got it. A lot of the chase is just like trying to get the consent and trying to wrangle him up like a fish. But if you already, okay, I already could. You don't have to. And then I don't even know how the conversation will go on a date because she's the one who asked me. It's like, am I going to sit there and be the cute girl talking about astrology? Like, I don't want to talk about my interests.
Yeah, but if she is cute, if she's like very attractive though, it doesn't.
Yeah, she's very attractive.
Doesn't. It's like, oh wow.
Yeah,
it's like when you find a $20 bill on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay. Yeah, sure. All right. Not bad. I'll put it in. It's a little crinkly, but it's okay.
Yeah, because it's not common, right?
So why would women be afraid of rejection when they're far less likely to be rejected?
I think answering that question, I think I'm gonna go for the self-esteem.
Okay. Do you think shyness, men and women can both be shy, right?
Yeah.
Do you think shyness hurts a man or a woman more?
I think
shyness hurts a man.
We tend to be more shy than men.
Well, right, but do you think that, men can also be shy.
Yeah.
But if a man is shy, he's kind of screwed, isn't he?
Yeah, because he's not gonna get.
It's complicated, shy, man.
If he's not gonna make the first move, we're not gonna make it either. So nothing's gonna happen, you know. It's so complicated. I know,
That's why the name of my channel is called It's Complicated.
Whoa, you're making me think something.
You're making me think. You know, it's funny. I've watched almost all of his videos. They all have that reaction.
Yeah.
All of them.
Right.
The interviews always go the same exact way, bro.
That's not why God made them. That's not they. You know what I'm saying? That's not why God made them. So
God made him for what? Tell chat.
What they made him for? To be a woman. And all their wonderful womanly ways.
It's wonderful. We got to stop belittling it. They think that they're not empowered by being women, but
yeah, they got to be
stop
women.
Trying to be men.
Right.
Stop trying to be us.
Working, thinking, talking. You know what I'm saying? talking is crazy. I think why you concerned about all them things? Don't worry your sweet little head about that.
Oh, you're thinking. It's okay. You had a thought. Jeez.
I'm gonna go and make the first move now.
Love is not a feeling. It's actually a noun. It's an action. You have to choose to do this every day, and you have to choose that person every day. And maybe there's some serious.
There was an old guy that hold on, I want to run it back. Chat's
the old guy was weird.
Gonna make the first move.
What old guy? Some old guy in the background?
We're not gonna make it either, so nothing's gonna happen.
Look at the chat. Where's the old guy?
It's so complicated. I know.
That's why the name of my channel is called.
Which guy are you talking about?
It's complicated.
Whoa, you're.
I don't care.
You have to choose to do this every day, and you have to choose that person every day, and maybe there's some serious rifts going on between you, but it's okay, I want to work through it, or every time you work through it, you find a new way to get to that solution faster, but you have to be willing to do the work.
Okay, chat's back. 1825. Let's find. I want to see this old guy. Hold up. You missed it too, right?
Yeah, I have no idea. I was trying to see it, but I didn't see it.
Man.
Well, right, but do you think that, men can also be shy.
Yeah.
But if a man is shy, he's kind of screwed, isn't he?
Yeah, because he's.
I think he just see the interview and is like, oh, what's going on back there?
No, bro, look at that. What do you mean?
Let me see.
What do you mean? I know that look.
Wait.
Look at the smile. This ain't no fucking.
No, but look at where his eyes looking. His eyes is looking up. They're not looking down. Look at where.
What? That's the turn, dog.
No, he looking up.
That's the turn.
I think he looking at her. The girl on the chat. What y'all think? I think he looking at this one right here. Oh, that's a girl over there. You know, she got on that super red lipsticks. You know, that used to be the sign that you was a night walker.
Right.
You know, so.
Bro, I know that turn anywhere, bro. Yeah, good for him, man. Living life, checking out ass.
Yeah, it could be.
You know,
I don't know. The reason I didn't think he was looking at her lower end is because so she just don't seem like the type to have, you know,
anything down there.
Not one of.
She's not bottom heavy.
Not net breaking.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
Well, he's just there. He's in Vegas, baby.
Yeah.
It's Vegas, baby. He's wilding.
He taking
what
it
happens
all
in Vegas, whatever the fuck.
Right, taking it all in.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a Red Bull real quick. Talk to him. Also, Chad, I'm dropping the Creativity Kit at midnight. Midnight, the Creativity Kit is dropping my course on how to be an online creative. All my TikTokers, we about to get this bread. The affiliate link can drop in the bio. We'll keep going though. Finally, you've been begging me for it. Finally, got everything finalized. The stripe, everything. You want a Red Bull?
Yeah, I'll take one. I'll take a leak real quick.
Ugh. I think it should drop at midnight. Hold on, let me call Musa. You probably see. Yo, what time is it in the UK, Chad? Yo, thanks for the 10. I'm pointing out the fact that they're delusional about the lashes they were invented. Bro, you're still about the cumbrellas? How you still on cumbrellas right now? Don stole my poster? What poster? He's not gonna pick up. What time is it in the UK? 1:44. You sleep. L Red Bull, bro. That shit is bad for you, I know. Pick up. Ugh. New opinion on Adderall? Don't take it. Don't take meth in a pill. Let him sleep. Well, he should be up because this shit. Chad, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to drop at midnight. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to drop at midnight. If not tomorrow, for sure. Not midnight, but August 1st, which is tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow's August?
Yeah.
Wow.
Last month of summer.
Wow.
Are you saying wow like Owen Wilson?
That's I picked that up from a friend a long time ago.
A white friend?
A white friend?
Yeah. You don't have white friends?
No, it was a Mexican fella. I do have white friends, by the way.
You do?
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, I have a lot of white friends in my Bible study group now. But before that, not in Texas. I have one, I guess. No, I don't. Not any I see on a regular basis. Not anymore. Except my Bible study brothers. They're all cool people. But
you know who Chad's been begging me to react to is Von 2 Cut. Chad, you want to watch Von 2 Cut? I have another It's Complicated video, but I want to break for that.
We should watch. Do you know who Von 2 Cut is?
Yeah.
We should. They was spamming earlier to watch a video that was talking about like the life, the history of Von Tucker or something. Because this is an old video. This ain't who he is no more.
Yeah, he started selling drugs, right?
Yeah, got arrested and, you know, drinking lean. Like he went super.
He fell into the Matrix.
He went super, like, went from being like basically like so Illuminati to being just a rapper, which was like an interesting transition.
So Von Tucker, the history.
Yeah, something like that. They were saying that. They were saying that. Oh yeah, that. But I don't know if it's a good video.
I don't need to watch it. Like I know what happened. He started stealing. Or maybe we could watch the good videos about him, like some of the spiritual stuff.
Nah, but I don't buy into all of that.
No.
No.
Well, you don't have to react to it. Do you only react to stuff you agree with?
No, but like it'd be one thing if it was current. You feel me? Like he don't even believe it.
I think you do.
Then how we end up where you get?
Chat's been begging me to watch it. Let's watch it.
All right.
We got nothing else besides more. If you want to watch more thoughts, talk about thoughting.
No, I'm tired of. I'm tired of listening to that.
I'm gonna light a cigar.
Go for it.
Open the window too. They've been begging me to watch it, so
What's good with y'all niggas, bro? It's Vaughn. For a whole year, I made this channel December 31st, 2019. I started getting on my shit, like I first got on my shit November 2019. Bro, I chased knowledge for a whole motherfucking year. I'm talking about a whole year, my nigga. I went deep down the damn rabbit hole to find out, nigga, it ain't no such thing as a rabbit hole. It ain't no fucking such thing as knowledge. It's not no such thing as shit. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna be the first nigga to say this, bro. Don't nobody know shit. But like, don't nobody know shit. Everything is a motherfucking belief. Everything. Every concept, every motherfucking everything. Even knowledge is a damn belief. There is no such thing as knowledge, bro. Because there ain't shit to...
What?
What's 1 + 1, Sneako?
2.
That's a belief.
Okay. Yeah.
That's a belief.
Chat, some of the time, like these spiritual YouTubers, stuff like that, they say things with a lot of conviction. It doesn't mean that they're right. Like what he said just didn't make any sense.
No. You feel...
Good thing we both wanted to pause it at the same time. We both caught that.
You know what I'm saying? Now, you probably saying, well, damn, Vaughn, how you even come about this, you know what I'm saying? Because you seem like you change your mindset every motherfucking week. It's called growing up, bro, and questioning everything you in. Literally, this is what niggas forgot to do, right? Niggas always say question everything, but they stop questioning their own belief. You got to question literally everything. Now, me and my man Rich, right? You know what I'm saying? Rich to go. We linked up one day and we started tapping into our minds or whatever. You feel me? Now, I said something like this. Imagine if you was a baby in the woods, right? Because everybody always talking about, before you was programmed and going within and all that other bullshit, right? Now, I said, imagine if you was a baby in the woods, right? Your mama had you, and then as soon as you was born, she put you in the woods, and you grew up to be the age you is at now, right? Now, my question is, fuck that? How would you act? You don't know how you would act. I know this, though. You would have no concept of nothing. You wouldn't know shit. You wouldn't know good and bad, truth or lie, fake and real. You wouldn't know shit. All those concepts were...
Just throwing that out there, I disagree with that.
With what?
That you wouldn't have a sense of right and wrong just because you didn't grow up around other people.
You could find right and wrong through Jesus or something like that?
Well, the Bible says that your morality, your conscience is written on your heart. You know? Like, even little children or mentally ill children. At one point in my life, I had a job where I was basically a glorified babysitter for, mentally ill children. And they could barely speak. They could barely talk, but they still had a sense of right and wrong. You know what I'm saying? They would give trouble and be mischievous at times, but they knew when something was bad and something was good. And also like little children, like 4-year-olds, 3-year-olds, they have a sense of what is fair and what is unfair. Now, it's not perfect, you know, but this idea that human beings don't have any sense of like it's I don't agree with it.
But Chad, why are you so obsessed with Von Tuca? You've been begging me to watch him. Like, I don't think that this is anything that woke so far.
Talk to you, bro. Niggas say we got to get back to righteousness. What the fuck is righteousness? That shit don't exist, bro.
Okay, righteousness does exist. Just because you're questioning everything doesn't make you smarter than it. Righteousness is a word with a specific definition. Like,
yeah.
Is it smart, or is he just like, what does that even mean? But think about it, bro. Nah, bro.
That shit doesn't exist. That shit is man-made. You know what I'm saying? Even with books,
righteousness is man-made.
To the point now, I'm not even about to read books because books is another nigga's thought. That's all that shit is.
I'm not gonna read books because it's someone else's thoughts.
Right, but the people who are listening to this
are
video,
listening to your thoughts.
The people listening to this video are listening.
Chad,
to your thoughts.
That shit is debunked already.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. Like a lot of people who like get really deep into this pseudo spirituality.
Yeah, this is fake. This is fake woke shit.
Yeah, it's just they calling other people bots, not realizing how like blind they are to their own, you know, shortcomings. you know, like their own lapses in being able to think deeply about what's going on.
Yeah,
I'm not reading a book because books is just another person's thoughts, but listen to me talk about my thoughts.
Yeah, that's the dumbest shit
you
ever,
know,
bro.
It's
see, this is something I never understood, right? People will read a book, right? No, melanated people read a book that says, oh, they was a king and queen in ancient Kemet, right? And it would say they was a king and queen. They say, oh yeah, this shit real, bro. This shit the truth. But when niggas read a book saying, oh, you gotta follow God's laws, oh, they say that shit.
I mean, at the end of the day,
how you know this
it don't
book
matter
real and this book is
what
fake?
you think.
The answer is you don't know.
Truth.
You truly don't motherfucking know. You just cling to what feels good.
No, this is not true. This is not true because the life that you live when you're obeying the laws of God is harder. You see, this man is violating the second commandment. Thou shalt not make a graven image. Thou shalt not make a god that pleases himself. Vaughn and people who subscribe to this kind of mentality, they build a god in their head to be exactly the way they want their god to be. But the truth is, no, there are laws that you must obey. There are laws that resonate with your heart. And the truth is, it's difficult for you. And because it's difficult for you, you wanna try and like, oh, I'm not gonna allow myself to be brainwashed by the Matrix.
And then you end up selling drugs and like jerking.
Right, exactly.
Then you lose sense of basic direction.
Exactly.
I'm saying that's all. See, the reason why I left that spiritual shit behind is because I was questioning that shit in August. You feel what I'm saying? It's a lot of things that just wasn't making sense. But the main reason why I'm even making this video is to pretty much get this point across. Stop giving a fuck and just do what you want, bro. Just do what you want. See, something I realized is...
See, what happened here is he was pushing spirituality, right? He was pushing pseudo, spirituality. And because that is not true connection with the Almighty, eventually it imploded, it fell apart. You get away from it, and then he started to get criticized by his fans because that's what he built his brand on. And it got to him. You feel me? It got to him, and so now he makes this video kind of saying, stop trying to hold me accountable for a standard that I have been preaching.
That I set for myself.
Especially because of, if you watch a lot of Vaughn's older videos, he was very critical of people.
So you actually watch this guy? You've watched him?
I've watched several of his videos. Yeah. Because I fell for this spirituality BS as well at some point in my life.
You saying that what Taekwondo believes in is spirituality BS?
I don't know what Taekwondo believes, personally.
Neither do I really. I
don't really know what he believes. I think what I know is he's not a Christian. What I know he doesn't seem to be Christian, which is it seems he likes some of the Christian values and beliefs, but it doesn't see, and I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with any of that because That's not my concern. My concern is saving his soul from eternal damnation. That's it. So I give him the gospel, and then if God calls him, God calls him. You feel me? But
As people,
in regards to Vaughn, right? Vaughn, he was very like the way he would talk about. I mean, it's kind of the whole bot narrative. Is like they speak very critically of people who don't live up to their standard of spirituality. And then when they completely do a 180 and then start selling drugs and doing lean and like making rap songs with guns in the video, he's upset that his fans are like, hey, this is like the complete opposite of what you've been saying for
so be careful about who you worship online. I think there's a specific brand of YouTuber who go into spirituality things and they end up trying to become a Jesus-like figure. Bro, and that's when you start worshiping a false prophet. I think like still Illuminati, I like his videos, but I think he kind of fell into that too, where he thought he was like bigger than God or bigger than Jesus, and then he wanted his fans to worship him to that level. And even Tate, like we reacted to that video earlier, like the people look up to him kind of like a god. They worship him. Yeah. And it's dangerous. Like when you look up to someone online, remember that all these people are human and they don't have the answers.
And bro, and that's a beautiful thing. Again, people who don't understand Christianity love to come at Christianity, but look at the beauty of Christianity. Christianity is not a works-based salvation. It's not about how good you are. The Bible literally says that you can only get saved through grace, lest no man boast. It literally has it baked into the faith that, hey, I don't care how much you pray. I don't care how much you read the Bible, how many verses you memorize. You are never any better than the next guy in the eyes of God. And the only reason you have been saved is because of the grace of God. You feel me? Like, I try to communicate that every time someone, like, we're all sinners, bro. We're all wicked. I'm not going to cap when you play Lil Durk. I'm not going to cap and be like, this don't sound good to me. It does, because I'm just like you. But through the grace of God, I have been saved. You know what I'm saying? It's not about me. It's not about a true believer. It's never about them. And they will never, like, if you ask me at any point for the rest of my life, are you a good person? I will always say no. I am depraved and wicked, just like everybody else on this planet. I sin and make mistakes every day. But then when you listen to these spirituality guys, when they
preach, 3 minutes, someone else is a little more.
Huh?
I want you to listen 3 minutes.
But, all right, for sure.
We don't know shit, so we just make up shits for us to know. There ain't no such thing as
that made no sense, bro.
There ain't no such thing as intelligence. There ain't no such thing as none of that.
There's definitely such things as intelligence. This is why, like, he gave up on, like, just everything. Like, everything is bullshit. It's just all thoughts in your head. And so you gave up on that and do whatever you want. If you do whatever you want, you're going to end up selling drugs and, like, you know, getting guns.
But the truth is, he was always doing whatever he wanted. And that's why he's upset that he's getting pushback now. Because he made up the rules as he went along. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If we was all niggas in the woods with no society, no culture, no nothing, nigga, we would just be in this bitch. We would just be in this bitch. We would just be in this bitch.
Is that a good thing?
So I'm gonna be right here to tell you, nigga, I don't know shit. I don't know shit. I don't know where the fuck we are. I don't know what the fuck this is. We don't know shit. You feel what I'm saying? People be saying, oh yeah, we on Earth. How the fuck you know we on Earth?
Okay. All right, chat. Like what the fuck are you talking about?
Right.
How do you know we on Earth? Because somebody told you was on Earth? You feel what I'm saying? Everything you know right now is because somebody told you. Somebody told you. Words are just a fucking symbol with a damn definition on it. Who the fuck made that symbol?
This is the most fake woke shit I've ever heard.
Who the fuck made that definition? Who the fuck says this is black? Who the fuck says that's red? You know what I'm saying?
This is like when you first smoke weed, bro. What if colors are not even colors?
Yeah.
What if this Cheeto is a universe inside of our head, bro?
Yeah.
Words are just things that you hear, bro. Okay, you're losing it at that point, bro. You're losing me.
What the fuck is red and what the fuck is black? The answer is it ain't shit. It's just us, my nigga. Let's just be in this bitch. You feel what I'm saying? I'm tired of niggas always, you know what I'm saying, trying to be.
But without guidance, then that's when we lose direction and we start acting wild.
Exactly. You feel me?
We need some sense of guidance and we need some rules to follow, or else we just end up being depraved.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Motherfucking philosophers and shit. See, what fucked me up was, because this is just a rant video, you know what I'm saying? What fucked me up was I stopped sticking to the code and I started being a philosopher ass nigga. At the end of the day, don't nobody know shit. So I'm going to just say this. If you ever see a video of anybody, I mean anybody.
And here's what he's doing. He's realized that he has fallen in the eyes of his viewers. And he's like, okay, well, everybody who offers anything about spirituality, don't listen to none of them, because
he's encouraging in complete nihilism.
Yeah, because I wasn't able to maintain the standard that I set.
And I fell into this before. I had a phase on my channel where I'm like, nothing matters, do whatever you want. I don't give a fuck about anything. That was like after I realized the pandemic was bullshit. And I'm like, fuck this, bro. This is all fucking nonsense. I don't want to believe in anything. And I've regrounded myself and I have more direction now. But it's not a path that you should stay on forever. And it's not good to think that way. It's not good to think in terms of nihilism.
Somebody coming up here acting like they know something, or they know the fuck they don't know a damn thing. All that spirit guide shit and all that shit, that's in your head, bro. That's in your motherfucking head, bro. Even astral projecting. Nigga, astral projecting is not you leaving your body. Nigga, astral projecting is you astro in your motherfucking head. It's a part of your damn brain. Projecting in your motherfucking head. That's all that is, my nigga. It's no different than lucid dreaming, bro. It's no different than lucid dreaming. That's all astral projecting is, man. You feel what I'm saying?
Luke told me that astral projection, like all that shit is demonic. You think that's true?
I don't know. It's definitely, I haven't, it's
or
definitely
like transcendental meditation and all that.
Yeah, it's definitely not Christian. I haven't, I mean, in a way, you could argue that anything that doesn't glorify God is demonic, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like when people use the word demonic, and you know, people who don't understand the language in the Bible try to crucify me because I'll say, oh, you know, living a homosexual lifestyle is demonic. But I'm not saying they're possessed by demons. I'm just saying that you're living a lifestyle that goes counter to God's wisdom. You feel me? Like a guy tried to clip me for saying that and that in that context. So in a way, everything that is like that moves you further away from God is demonic because it's of the devil. That is what the devil wants. He wants you to draw further and further from God. But that word, you know, people misunderstand it saying, oh, you're saying these people are demons, when no,
not these people are demons, but like is doing that demonic.
It's wicked. That's a better word. I prefer the word wicked because it's
same thing.
It doesn't get people confused about demonic entities, which are real. Demonic entities are real, you know, but yeah.
Even that, I'm to the point now where I'm like, bro, I don't know what the fuck we is. I don't know who the fuck we are. And I don't know what the fuck any of this is. You feel what I'm saying? I'm on some shit like this. If I can't physically see that shit, then it's not real to me. If that shit coming from the internet, then it's not real to me. A lot of niggas is talking about the Anunnaki, Anunnaki. Bro, have you ever seen an Anunnaki? If it wasn't for the internet,
I have no idea what
you would not know what the fuck the Anunnaki is. You got all your concepts came from school, the internet, or TV. And who controls the internet, who controls TV, and who controls school?
Bro was just eating some green candy.
A lot of niggas is talking about, oh yeah.
It's kind of weird when you see like a grown dude with like colorful, like a colorful tongue and teeth. Like he was just like eating
munching on Skittles and talking about philosophy.
Y'all niggas even know who the fucking elites are? Do y'all niggas even know what the elites are? Do y'all niggas even know if there is an elite? You feel what I'm saying? Me personally, I'm on some shit like this. Niggas is talking about, you know what I'm saying? This is a rant. Niggas is talking about, oh yeah, the elites is Bill Gates and them. Do y'all think the real niggas that rule the world will really show their face on TV? Come on now, bro. Do y'all really think the real niggas that rule the world will really show their face on TV? Now let me touch on some Illuminati shit. Now me personally, do I believe that Illuminati is real? Hell no. I don't think them niggas is real. You know why? Because I've never seen an Illuminati nigga. You probably saying, well, Vaughn, what about all those rappers that be having the pyramids and shit, be having the all-seeing eye? Bro, you know why they do that shit? Because of marketing, bro. I feel like they do that shit because of marketing. Because what you gotta realize is rappers and labels, people that own labels, they're people too. So they come on YouTube just like y'all. They go on the internet.
This is also cap. It's not because of marketing. It is because this stuff is real. Because there is the devil is real, demons are real, evil is real, and these symbols are symbols that have been commandeered by the devil and demonic entities. That's why drawing the occult symbols on your body can actually be
Summon the
binding.
demon.
It can actually be binding. The Bible talks about the fact that you should not attempt to speak to dead spirits because it's dangerous.
Yeah,
it's dangerous.
You can't summon that, bro.
Yeah.
Demons are real. Like, do they have that shit in Jamaica? They have that shit. The voodoo stuff in Haiti's real.
Yeah, we call it obia in Jamaica.
Obia,
yeah.
It's like, y'all,
that stuff is
and they see
not to
people
be
talking
messed
about
with.
the Illuminati this, the Illuminati that. So since they know that y'all know about some Illuminati, plus you gotta understand like this: where the fuck did that Illuminati secret society shit come from? The internet. I could say right now, oh shit,
they come from the internet. I think people have always believed in that. The Illuminati, like that idea, has been around way before the internet. The idea of the Illuminati has been around way before the internet. That's what he's saying. Like, yeah. Like that's not a new idea.
Motherfucking dolls making the world. I can show little pictures and all type of shit. I can make a whole different secret society. That shit could blow up, and now niggas is talking about, oh yeah, dog gang run the world. You feel what I'm saying? Like, how the fuck you even know the secret society is called the Illuminati, bro? That shit come from the internet, my nigga. Until I see a nigga saying he's in the Illuminati and he's right in front of me.
I thought you don't believe what people say.
To me, that shit don't exist.
Okay, so it only exists when you hear someone say it. But why is the information from a book not valid, but the information from someone's mouth is valid?
That's what I'm on. If I don't physically experience that shit,
there's no consistency in what he believes and what he doesn't believe.
That shit don't motherfucking exist. You feel what I'm saying? Now, even with that, right? This is why I say.
But the sad truth, you know, you're hearing this because he has a platform and all of that, but the sad truth, this is a reality that most people live in some version. You feel me? They might not be as like dogmatic about it or like conscious of it, but in reality, this is the state that most people live in to some degree.
Yeah.
Marketing. The reason why I say that shit is marketing is because these labels is going on the internet seeing people talk about the Illuminati. So they like, hey, they go to one of their rappers like, hey, man, I think you should get a chain with a pyramid on an all seeing eye. Because a lot of people's going to be like, oh, you in the Illuminati this, you in the Illuminati that, you sold your soul. But guess what? The more they talk about you, the more views that is.
Yeah, that's not enough to really like sell streams. Like a couple people claiming Illuminati, that's just the circle that you're on the internet. Yeah.
And the more views, the more money that is.
Like nobody really gets views because of like a couple internet weird dudes talking about Illuminati. That's not it.
The more money. You feel me? So when a rapper, right, gets an all-seeing eye as a chain, or they do some little Illuminati symbol, or they throw up like 666 or some bullshit, oh, all y'all gonna be like, oh shit, he's this, he's that. But guess what? Y'all gonna still listen to his music, y'all gonna buy his albums, and y'all getting that nigga more revenue because you keep talking about him. You feel me? He eating off you because y'all niggas think this nigga an Illuminati or some bullshit. Feel what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, even if the Illuminati is real, why the fuck do you care? You not gonna do a damn thing about it. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You not gonna do a damn thing about it. You just gonna stay behind the phone and just talk the whole time, man. You feel what I'm saying? Now, I got more points to touch on, but let me say this real quick.
Yeah, I'm glad that like when I went through this phase of nihilism, nothing matters, we can't do anything. And I'm glad I didn't go down a worse path when I was thinking that. I made this video on my channel, Chad. I don't know if you saw it. It's called I Don't Care About Anything Anymore.
I remember that.
Yeah, you saw that video? And I was like, I just had no faith in anything. I didn't know what to believe in. And I felt pretty lost. And it was like a sad place. But I've got past that. But, you know, if you go down that path, it can lead you to destruction, to self-destruction.
Yeah.
For sure. What did you think when you saw that video?
I mean, at the time, I was in a similar place. Not like, oh, nothing matters. But honestly, bro, until I came to the realization of my purpose here on earth, because we've all been given a purpose, and that purpose is to glorify God. Until I came to the stark awareness of this truth and began to pursue and feed that, you're always going to have a sense of meaninglessness. Here's the thing. Until you come to grips with the truth of the God, which is Jesus Christ, the God of the Bible, life feels like you have this sense of inward meaninglessness. You have this sense of inward searching. Once you come to meet God, once you come to terms with the God of the Bible is the God, everything external feels meaningless and you feel fulfilled within.
You don't think people can find that with other religions too? People find the same sense of meaning that you have with Christianity that people have with Judaism or Islam or Buddhism or any Hinduism.
I can't speak to the things other people feel.
It's the same sense of like, it's the same feeling.
Here's what I'll say. If you are anything else, whether you're Muslim or whatever, if you feel like you for sure know what happens when you die, if you feel like you for sure know that when you die you're going to heaven, if you feel like there is no sense of meaninglessness or lack of direction in your life, then great, I'm happy for you.
What do you think about XXX?
If you can't answer yes to all three of those questions, I have something that you might want to try.
The Bible, yeah.
It's called Complete Faith and Surrender to the Lord Jesus Christ.
Someone donated from DKK50. He said, "What is your opinion on XXX's philosophy and people worshiping his legacy?" I'm down to react to the DJ Academics interview after watching Vaughn. If you are
DJ, yeah. Oh, to X
on it, yeah.
Okay,
bruh. Stop giving a fuck about this bullshit, man. Stop giving a fuck. Bruh, life is not motherfucking serious. You feel what I'm saying? I done hit the point.
Life is serious. If life isn't serious, then what is serious? Life is the most serious thing. Yeah, like that's a stupid thing to think.
Where I'm like, bro, I don't even know what the fuck is gonna happen after death. Nobody knows what's gonna happen after death. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is talking about, oh, we gonna go to heaven, hell. Niggas is talking about, oh, we gonna get reincarnation. Bro, if it wasn't for the internet, you wouldn't know what the fuck reincarnation is.
Ballsy Creature said, Allah's God, stop trying to convert me. Yeah, I kind of agree, Don. I think people can have their religion, and overall it's the same sense of meaning of life that you get from that.
If you feel confident that you know what happens when you die, you feel confident that you will live in eternity in heaven and not hell, and if you feel completely fulfilled in your life, then good, great.
I think
keep doing what you're doing.
They do think that.
If that's where you feel,
like
if you can't answer that and say yes, then I have a better path for you. But
for the internet,
yeah,
you would not know what the fuck reincarnation is. If you was a baby in the woods and you grew up to be the age you at now, you wouldn't know what the fuck anything is. Niggas be like, oh yeah, there's planets in the sky, bro. How you even know space is real? Have you been there? Niggas is talking about, oh yeah, in America, things is happening, this is happening. Bro, how you know America's real, bro? How do you even know we in motherfucking America? Like real shit. Like niggas is always saying fuck the government, but believe everything these niggas say. That shit don't make sense. Like niggas will be like, oh, fuck the government, fuck this and fuck that. Well, if it's fuck the government, if the government's so goddamn evil, do you think the government will really give you a real map of the world and say, yo, this is what the world looks like, and we're in America right now? How the fuck you know we ain't in Africa? How the fuck you know Africa ain't the only bitch here? Have you ever been in space? How the fuck you know that shit ain't in the background screen? I'm to the point now, me personally, because I don't know shit. Like anything, because me personally, there is no such thing as truth and there is no such thing as lie. There is no such thing as a fact. Everything is a motherfucking opinion. Everything is a goddamn opinion. You feel me? Now, I'm gonna let you know right now if you program.
But you say everything is opinion, but you would believe in the Illuminati when you meet one?
Here's an interesting thing, what he's about to say. He's like, everything is opinion, nothing is fact. So let me help you to know if you're programmed. To know suggests to completely understand it as truth. You feel me? Like, he just literally contradicted himself in a sentence. He said everything's opinion, nothing is fact, nothing is lie, everything is an opinion. So here's how you know if you're programmed. It's like, there is no truth.
Yeah.
What is this right here?
Okay, that's just really stupid fake woke. What even?
If you said that's a damn hat, bro, you programmed. Who the fuck says that's a hat? Who? That's
just a word to describe it. Like, if you attach another word to it, then it's still a hat. It's just, that's the word, that's the common word that people use. That's the dumb thing fake woke people say.
Who the fuck declares that a hat? You feel what I'm saying? Everything you know right now was learned from the damn TV, learned from the motherfucking school, learned from literally the damn
deep
government. You feel what I'm saying? And another thing too, because I know niggas, you know what I'm saying? I'm just going off the dome right now. I know niggas is talking about, oh, bruh, goddamn, yo, we need to rebel against the government, blah, blah, blah. We need to do this and that. First of all, that's probably the dumbest shit we could do. Y'all want me to explain why rebelling against the government is probably the dumbest shit we could do?
Yeah, why?
Okay, first off, right? Let's say we rebel against the government. Where the fuck we gonna go? Where the fuck we gonna go? Where the fuck we gonna fight these niggas at? That's number one. For two, do you know how many women and children is gonna get killed in the process of us fighting the fucking government? Do you know how many women and children?
Well, rebellion doesn't necessarily mean revolution and fighting the government, because we can't win that battle, but it's resisting the control.
Just gonna get their head motherfucking blown off. And mind you, Once again, we don't know what the fuck happened after death. Niggas is talking about past life and all that shit. Nigga, we don't know if that shit real. Nigga, the oldest memory I got is me coming out the womb. That's the oldest memory I got. So for all—
No, you don't. No, you don't remember that cat, bro.
you know is, nigga, this could be your first and last life. This could be your first and last life.
Well,
Niggas—
there you go. He got one thing right. This is your first and last life.
He said could be. He's not even saying. Everything's an opinion, Don.
Right.
Everything's
This
an
is
opinion.
the only life you get.
How do you know? What does life even mean?
Is that a real question?
What does life even mean? What is that?
Well, the Bible uses the word life and soul.
What is the Bible? That's just a word that they use to describe a book.
No, the
talking
Bible
about—
is the
I know, I'm
word
just saying.
of God.
Oh, well,
I'm
Vaughn,
just
I remember
answering.
I remember me seeing a vision somewhere, and I was in a temple or some shit. Nigga, for all you know, that could have been your great ancestor, and you just tapping into the memory in your DNA, because the memory is so-called stored in your DNA and things like that. So you probably just seeing that nigga memory, but that wasn't actually you. That was just your great ancestor. Nigga, this could be your only motherfucking life, and you about to just put it on the line like that? You feel what I'm saying? Now, the third reason why I feel like that shit retarded as hell, okay, let's say we motherfucking win, right? Let's say we win, blah, blah, blah. We win, and now we finally free, right? We beat the government, now we free. What the fuck we gonna do now?
Well, we can't beat the government. We never will. That's not the idea of it. I don't think we...
I mean, yeah, he's kind of, he's kind of all over the place right now.
Yeah.
I mean, the government is irrelevant to me personally. We live in one of the most free countries on the planet. Most countries you talk like this, like you are going to disappear. You feel me? Someone's going to shoot you. The fact that you even feel comfortable with this, now I'm not saying the American government is perfect, but personally, we have a lot of freedoms here. You know what I'm saying? I think we should just be most concerned about, keeping the freedoms we have, and slowing down this progressive movement towards fascism and communism. That's really what we need to stop.
But at the same time, though, someone donated 5. Like, he was 16 in this video.
Oh, he was 16?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
What we gonna
bro,
do now?
I'm not, look, at the end of the day, like I said, I'm no better than him. We're no better than him.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
No, but I understand what he's at. I've been at this phase in my life too.
Yeah, I'm just pointing out though that there is something called truth. Like, truth is real. There is a reality. There is a creator. This world did not make itself. There is a creator. He gave you a purpose. He gave us laws to govern us. Point blank, period. When you die, that's not the end. You will be judged. You will meet the creator, and he's a just judge. And so you will be held accountable.
You niggas gotta understand this. Not every nigga is built like you. Some niggas right here, the only thing that's stopping them from popping every nigga they see is the government. I asked one of my homies this question. I said, bro, what's the only thing right now that's protecting your mama from getting her damn her head blown off from a random ass nigga?
Crazy thing to ask your friend that.
What?
Like, what's the only thing that's stopping from getting your mom's head blown off?
What's the only thing protecting her besides him? He said, damn, bro, I don't even know. I said, bro, the government.
No, basic morals and you, like, if you could protect your mom,
that's real shit.
No, so he's suggesting, I doubt he would agree to the fact that, and we don't, like, if he is 16, I don't want to sit here and like,
but I know I want to go over it because my chat has been begging me to watch this, and I just do want to make a point of these YouTubers who can get lost in the spiritual stuff, and like there's an obvious lack of like guidance, and that's why the people on the internet seek out this type of content because they're looking for some sort of meaning in life, and they find it from these false prophets online. You can't believe everything they're saying, and you can't think that they're like oh my, he's spitting, like they're really not saying much.
And like, bro, when you look at how people just want to do what they want to do, bro. That's really what it all comes down to. Because the truth that is offered in the Bible is so simple and is so like clear and honest. When you watch a lot of these spiritual YouTubers, it's so complicated.
Yeah, it doesn't make any
so
sense.
much.
There's no consistency with it.
It's so subjective, man. But look, 10 commandments. Simple. 10 rules.
Right, but for the
1, 2,
government,
3,
a nigga
4.
can come up right now, pop my ass, and have
Easy
no
peasy,
consequences
man.
at all. Have no consequences at all. Have none. You feel what I'm saying? So if we beat the damn government and now we just end this bitch and we 100% free, now you about to have rapists, pedophiles, all type of niggas running around like, man, fuck it. I don't want to live good, nigga. I just want to rape motherfuckers and I want to blow niggas' heads off. How you gonna talk to a nigga like that? So now, not only is you about to fight the government, you about to start fighting your own niggas. That's why you got to fix this right here before you even think about rebelling or any of that dumb shit. You feel what I'm saying? And I've noticed something too, bro. The only way a nigga, because if you really want to change, because me, I don't give a fuck about changing the world, bro. I'm to the point now, my nigga, I'm about to just do me and live in this bitch. You feel what I'm saying? I'm to the point now, bro, where I'm like, yo, the only thing that motherfucking matter to me is, nigga, my well-being. I don't give a fuck about none of that extra shit. I don't give a fuck about knowledge, bro. None of that shit actually exists, bro. None of that shit is
knowledge doesn't exist.
All that shit is man-made. Books, all that shit is man-made. All that shit don't motherfucking matter. You feel what I'm saying? And how I look at the mind, right? Because a lot of niggas be like, we got a soul, we got this. Man, we don't know what the fuck we got, bro. Because even that shit.
All right, we can move on from this now, right?
Yeah.
This is an hour, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But the comment section really loves this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's people really are looking for guidance now. You can see it.
Yeah, bro, because we all need guidance, man. We all need guidance. We all were given a purpose. Anything that has to live a purposeless life, or a life where they don't know their purpose, they're going to be frustrated. They're going to feel lost. They're going to feel empty. You know what I'm saying? All this depression, all this anxiety, all this sense of meaninglessness. You know what I'm saying? All this, like, looking at other people with money and feeling inadequate, looking at other people with clout, feeling inadequate.
Yeah.
All of that goes away once you've really come to terms with the truth.
Let's watch this is XXXTentacion last interview on camera with DJ Academics.
Let me throw on a hoodie real quick. I'll be right back.
Actually, I'm gonna turn on the AC too. I'm getting cold.
Okay.
You trying to wake up though? Yeah, go ahead. Man, but free Von 2 cut. Hope he gets out.
Yeah, is he still in prison or jail?
Yeah, he's still in jail.
Well, that's what living life your own way can end up sometimes. Or you end up sometimes, you know, unfortunately.
All right, this is XXXTentacion last on camera conversation with DJ Act.
Who?
Hey.
What's bragging?
What up, nigga? Nigga, why you all calm now, dog? Why the fuck are you just like hella calm now, bruh?
You just be vibe. I mean, I be vibe.
Nigga, bruh. You know I don't smoke, bruh. I got like contact high from being around them
For
niggas,
real?
man. Yeah, man. I'm like hella tired and shit, dog. I don't smoke at all.
They be smoking dumb. I don't be smoking either. Nigga, the most I'll smoke is a vape.
Man, shit. I only drink. I drink every day, which is not good for you either. But like,
Act drinks every day.
Yeah, academics does like to drink.
You drinking Hennessy on stream a lot, I heard.
Yeah, he Henny-demics, they call him.
Drink some wine.
Yeah, I should start drinking wine. I be drinking.
Cause you'll get, bro. Not only that, it's healthy for you. It gets you drunk / high, and then, bro, it's like there's no health defect.
Oh boy,
that's not true. Alcohol is alcohol.
Alcohol is literally poison. That's like it literally.
There's some benefits from wine compared to others, but you know, at the same time, like, don't believe that it's just good for you.
I think at the end of the day, you got to look at the net effect. If it minuses 10 life points and gives you back 2, you still lost 8 life points.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, no.
No, but he does have a good point. I remember watching this interview. He says that you could drink a glass of wine and like sip it for like 3 hours and have a good high. That's true compared to taking Henny shots back to back with a bunch of sugar chasers.
Oh yeah, no, and like, you know, smoking cigarettes is way better than doing crack. You know what I'm saying?
But they're still poison.
Yeah. Start fucking with wine a little bit, man. Yeah, I've been going hard with that Henny. You know my nigga.
Get red wine. Nigga, you drink one glass of red wine, bro. You set, bro. You in a good vibe for hours.
Nigga, don't kick no game to me like I'm your fans and shit, nigga. What the fuck you kicking?
Red wine,
nigga. No, you all right, though. You all right. I gotta get some wine to really mix up in my shit, bro.
You got anxiety, fam.
Why you say that?
I can read you. I can see it.
You know, I could read something about you. I was gonna tell you this the last time, like.
They're both trying to big bro each other right now.
Yeah, X is drunk, and academics is just being academics right now. He might be drunk. You could never tell. I mean, been there, done that. I've drank so much before when I would get on stream after having like 2 drinks, and people would not be able to tell I'm drunk. So, but X is he's talking a little sloshed right now.
I think a little faded. And I know you have gone to therapy. I think when niggas have gone to therapy, they see things or they see shit in people differently from other people. You get me? Because I feel like you going through that and like kind of also picking up certain shit, you almost assume the role of a therapist sometimes when you're talking to other people. Because what's probably drawn out of you by your therapist, you could easily point out in other people.
I've been like this though. I just can read people.
Why are you up this time though? You don't sleep?
I'm always up.
Was you looking up hentai porn or some shit?
I should be, but no.
Bro, yo, can I get it on that vlog tomorrow, dog?
You want to get on the vlog?
Yeah, man, I want to kick some knowledge too. You don't think I could kick some knowledge?
You can. We just have to go into a pact if that's what you want to do.
You be using certain words that sound like a little bit too deep. A pact. Like, when niggas hear of a pact.
He kind of reminds me of Von Two Cut as So Illuminati, same type of
I mean, X was low-key on that spiritual timing too, bro.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. Not low-key, high-key. That was his whole thing.
Aren't wolves in packs?
Yeah. But when
but that's a pack, not a pact.
Humans,
that's
it feels like
no. You said that word for word with act.
Yo, I love X's music, bro. And as a person, I thought bro was cool, bro. Like, I mean, I don't know. He got accused of doing some really heinous stuff to his girl, and I actually know somebody personally who hung out with their whole group. What was their group's name again?
Members Only.
Members Only, bro. And like, she didn't have any reason to lie. Like, she wasn't like making any statements or anything, but just on some like, you know, aside stuff, she said, you know, he did get angry sometimes. You know, I'll just leave it at that.
No, it's very obvious.
Yeah. You know, he did get angry
clear
sometimes.
anger issues.
So, you know, but point is, like,
he was definitely on this like spiritual stuff, which, like I said, I've been on it too, bro. A lot of people have been. It's beautiful, or it's not beautiful. It's appealing because it allows you to make your own God. A lot of times you make yourself God, and you also
he became his own God. Yeah,
you make yourself God, and you can make a God that is convenient to you. The 10 Commandments are in order for a reason, bro. Yeah. Now listen to me though. The 10 Commandments are in the order they're put in for a reason, right? Those are the two most self-destructive rules that we break. Like, you think of things like murder as like,
let's watch a little bit of it, bro. If we're gonna...
I mean, I'm just saying, like, you think of look, you gonna have other people on stream with you and they won't talk about Jesus at all.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like, I'm just saying, like, they're in order for a reason. Like, I want to point this out because a lot of people, they hear about this, oh, you know, don't take any gods before yourself. That's not just like, oh, practicing another religion where the name of another god is your god. Literally, the idols that most people worship is themselves. The gods that most people serve are the gods that they invent in their heads. And so, I mean,
agreement or brother. Yeah.
If you want longevity, you know I got longevity. I got longevity, so it has to just be an agreement.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Bruh. What books you read?
I don't read currently.
What does it sound like?
Okay, what things do you study?
Myself, the world. I'll just pass my own judgment. You know, that's what all authors really do. All authors. See, it's hard. It's harder to read a book than it is to write it. Truly.
Okay.
That's not true. That's just not true.
I get all that, but there's somewhere where you have cultivated certain type of messages.
L Vape Chat, L Jewel.
Or even cultivating the way that you put those messages out, and you've learned how to disseminate it in a way that people could digest and subscribe to. That's not. I don't believe that's natural.
It is natural.
Stop it, nigga.
It is natural. The only book I've ever read that taught me more about my mind was The Master Key, and that's when I was in jail. But it had nothing to do with my mind. My mind had already formulated this judgment, this perception. I've always perceived differently. That's why I was always the oddball.
Hey, by the way, you're on my stream. I don't know if you know.
Right now?
Yeah, nigga. That's what. Oh, you probably don't know. There's a headset. When I have this on, I'm usually on stream.
Damn, nigga, why you ain't let me know?
You ain't saying nothing crazy. But no, what I was gonna say is that, yo, shit, you were like super turnt earlier. Now you're just like in a zen mode, kicking, like, you know what I mean, on some, look like you trying to have a deep conversation and shit.
Cause my little cousin was around earlier, so I just be trying to make my little cousin happy. I'll be trying to entertain him.
Yo, what was that conversation you had with Kodak? How was
Which
that?
one?
Well, I don't know how many times you guys talked, but he put up a conversation and you were trying to tell him to be safe. You're like, yo, listen, watch the people around you and watch your surroundings.
I'm a very
Where's that coming from? Oh, this is true.
Aware person, and I felt energy formulating towards Kodak that he didn't want or need formulating against him. I won't put it into words. He's very ignorant to certain things, but it's because he wants to be. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't want to. Like, I don't want to speak for the next man. You feel me? But all I was being the equilibrium in that situation. Just telling him, providing him the options spiritually that he needed to perceive in order to move forward or to move backwards. But that all falls down.
Yeah, thanks, Ego Ray.
Yeah,
right?
Thank you.
Ego Ray said Don's a cool guy, chill guy. He definitely is. X was right about Kodak. I think Kodak wants to be ignorant about a lot of certain things. Is Kodak locked up right now? Kodak is still.
He's in and out of jail.
Yeah, all the time. Yeah, Kodak has not really elevated even since this interview.
Who does that for you?
That's the lonely part about being me. Nobody. No.
Parents.
Why would I lie? I don't have to lie to you.
No, not necessarily. I didn't say a line, but what I'm saying is that who do you often see like tries to give you that type of, hey, listen, stop doing
Everyone can offer support, but nobody can be my backbone. I am my backbone.
You should have other people who could support you. I think X, kind of another false prophet, similar, kind of thought he was his own god.
Yeah.
And that can steer you off.
Yeah.
That can steer, it can make you a little bit delusional.
Mm-hmm.
Was
And then,
Kodak receptive?
You guys
Kodak was very receptive. Kodak was definitely very receptive because it's a mutual respecting, like, but it's like, regardless of anything, we gotta respect each other's minds because of who we are. You know what I'm saying? And where we are and who we are, we're the only one that has amounted to what we've amounted to. Now, it's different if I was some random nigga coming to him spitting no game at all. But look how much I've achieved. You know what I'm saying? Look how much I've achieved. Look where my mind is. And look how differently I articulate myself from him. And we grew up basically in the same place. We grew up in Broward. He in a different city, but we grew up around the same place. You feel me? So in the same context, look how I've come out and look how he's come out. We're two different people. He has different mannerisms and he has different perception. So all I did was evaluate on my perception and what the world was telling me to tell him. And he perceived that. And whether he moves in that direction or not, I respect him as a man. And he's gonna be a man regardless. So,
do you ever feel like you owe it to your fans to kind of steer them, like, because I feel like that's what the vlogs
yes,
are.
And that's what I'm doing. And that's what I'm doing. But my main thing is, it's a difference, right? It's a difference to be wanted and needed. If I'm needed, right? If this energy is needed, because it is. We don't have many teachers. We don't have many prophets. You know what I'm saying? It was funny because Bob Marley said something very important. It was either Bob Marley or somebody. How long are we going to sit aside and let them murder our prophets? How long are we going to sit aside? Like, you have these people that arise and come out of nowhere, and our teachers and our people that are supposed to lead and push people in the right direction with energy.
Do you
These
feel
are
like
the
you're
people
a teacher and a leader?
of the youth, yes. Of the youth, because they are the ones that can be molded. I have to be very careful with my message. All I want is for people to be able to be themselves, to be free-minded, to ideally understand themselves more, and to unlock that piece of their mind that gives them clarity.
I think I have the same message as him.
That gives them ground. You know what I'm saying? But in order for me to lead people in that direction, or to lead anyone in that direction, people have to show the necessity, the need that for me. You know what I'm saying? They have to elaborate on that. They have to be willing to show me that they care about me and put that equal effort, whether it means physically going somewhere and speaking about me, or like, bro, it would mean the world to me if people would go out of their way and leave their houses physically and do whatever they could to help me. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And if everybody put in that equal amount of energy, then I could amount to what I needed to amount to really assert myself. But sometimes it's better, like, I don't be trying to, like, tell people, like, oh yeah, bro, save me. I'm not trying to tell people that, because if it's genuine, people will do it.
Yo, you're at top of the rap game, at least for, you know what I mean?
He had good intentions. He seemed like he genuinely wanted to help people.
Bro, most
He
people
had
have good intentions. I truly believe that.
You think so?
Yeah, bro. Even people who do evil things, they don't think they're evil. Most people have good intentions, but that's why it's dangerous. That's why the Bible says, lean not onto your own understanding. That's why it's dangerous when we try to live lives to please ourselves. Because what happens when something that you want or something that you think is right comes at the expense of hurting somebody else? I mean, bro, when you look at Nazi Germany, a lot of the people who became soldiers, who put Jews in concentration camps and were shooting people, they were just regular people living in society. A lot of people listening to this stream right now, and just in general, and I'm not even excluded from that prior to being Christian, if we were put in a position where we felt like it's my life or yours, a lot of people would take that gun and murder an innocent person. You feel me? Like, people like to tell themselves that they're good people, bro. People like to tell themselves that, oh, like,
just because they tell themselves.
Here's what I know for a fact: if every single thought and action that you have done, I'm talking to everyone in this chat right now, if every single thought you've had and thing you've done can be put on on a widescreen or one of them LCD screens in Times Square, nobody would think you're a good person. Not a single person. So you're not good people, bro. And that's why we need a moral code, a true moral code. Nobody try and tell me one bad deed or one bad thing a person can do without breaking one of the 10 commandments. You can't.
Game, no.
It's a perfect
I'm
law.
a music game.
Okay, well, but I still even have to put a caveat
Yeah.
when it comes to your generation, because there's gonna be somebody who points out like some huge megastar and be like, he's down on that level. But still, when it comes to
here's the strange thing though. You do realize that my energy is purely mine, right?
Like, explain.
Like, my energy is purely mine. Like, you can call my label and ask them, like, how much if they were able to do any promotion behind anything I've done, and it will be no. Like, because even when I dropped my last album, 17, all those numbers was purely off the strength of my fan base, purely, and that amazed the fuck out of everyone, because it was like, yo, like, all right, to compare it to Uzi's drop, right? Uzi's drop had plenty of interviews behind it. Uzi had a huge
had a
major
rollout marketing budget.
Yeah, exactly, and it was all planned, pre-planned. Now with mine, that was literally me saying, yo, me talking to my fans, yo, I'm dropping it on.
I think Uzi's a product of the industry. I think Uzi is promoting demon stuff. Like, he changed his gender to they, them. Mm-hmm. His name, Lil Uzi. I've always heard that conspiracy, like Lucifer, Lucivert. Mm-hmm. The stuff he puts on his head, like his concerts kind of like are worshiping somebody on stage. People always make this comparison that like modern concerts are kind of like satanic rituals, like the whole mosh pit, lose your mind mentality. And then you saw what happened on Astro World. Uzi is not promoting anything good.
Mm-hmm. On this day, and I'm gonna drop it. My label had no clue. Nobody knew what the fuck I was doing. I
You
just
had a
dropped
distribution deal. That's important to know. You had a distribution deal.
I had a
Which means
distribution.
They weren't gonna promote your stuff. They were gonna just
They
put it out there.
They were gonna just put it out and pay for it and get a percentage.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, do you think your fan base has changed? I mean, at first when it was announced that you signed, which by the way, like, and just personally,
My fan base has not changed, and I don't like to call it a fan base. My family has not changed. My supporters have not changed. It's what we've appropriated that has changed. It's what has become the cool shit that has changed. Look, as new artists come out, different waves will surface. But not all of these have longevity. Not all of these have the same purpose and meaning. Not all of these have the same raw energy. You could go to, like, all right, it's hard. It's very hard to explain, but you can see it in the energy. You can see it in the message. You can see it in everything. Like, all right, look how many times I've got, look how many times I've got my ass kicked in the media. Look how many times. Bro.
He had a lot of hate surrounding him his whole career. And even I fell into that. I was in high school and I was a huge fan of it. And like, when I heard about the allegations and everything, I'm like, bro, I started hating. I started being a hater and everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But if you look back, like, he got punched on stage. He got knocked the fuck out on stage. Someone just ran up and knocked him out. Mm-hmm. He was constantly in fights. It was like every month there was a new thing. That dude, like, he had a short career, but holy shit, there was a lot of controversy in a short amount of time. I've never seen that from an artist of his age. He died at 21, chat.
Millions of dollars. Millions of dollars. I know plenty of people. If I really wanted someone to be harmed, I could harm them. I've stuck by my message purely it's not for me. It's for them. Mm-hmm. To show it's possible. It's not for me. Because if it was for me, I would have been gotten revenge. And that's always how I was. I changed myself in order to be that person for them, to be that platform for them. So when I got punched in my shit, when I went through what I went through, even when I went back to jail that last time, right? For some shit, like, and I'm not even gonna evaluate on that because I'm not supposed to. I was told to, but not to by the court, so I can't say anything about that. But even when I went back to jail last time, I didn't.
I did want to ask you one thing. Again, nothing about the case or anything like that. Just your mind.
20, Chad, not even 21.
When you were remanded and they put you in jail for that first day, did you kind of, again, and I don't know if you ever looked to a higher power or not, but did you kind of look at yourself and say, yo, I fucked up? Like, yo, I'm back where I never wanted to return after I got out the last time.
No, because I know it was the universe protecting me.
What do you mean?
It was the universe protecting me.
You felt
because I might have been in the wrong place at the wrong time during that time.
So you didn't look at it as a bad thing. Because at that point, it was probably one of the worst times you could go in.
Why would you say that?
I mean, you're a very successful artist. You just came off dropping a very successful album. You just reportedly signed a $6 million deal, which is still
That's all
blowing.
material.
Okay, but to get locked up at that point, it's like almost stopping your
reality
progress.
check.
It's reality. So you felt it was a reality check.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
was
think
only
that? Did you think that initially?
I was only in jail for 6 to 7 days. Initially, I questioned my entire life. I wanted to commit suicide. I started to question myself.
Yeah, don't do that. Thank you, Ego Ray. Said, great stream, guys. Want to thank Sneako and Luke for opening my mind to becoming financially independent. Also want to thank Don. Listening to him make me want to grow more spiritually and religiously.
But in question, life
Thank
really
you.
starts with a question, wouldn't it? Doesn't life start with a question? Everything starts with a question. So I began to question myself. Anything that can cause you to question yourself is simply a reality check. Who am I currently? Where am I headed? What are my goals? I had realized that I had abandoned a lot of things that had made me the person I was. I had almost lost my reason. I saw myself going towards a direction that I wasn't supposed to go towards. Now,
one thing I'll commend him for is X was one of the artists that definitely grew a lot throughout his career. Not only like just through his image, like he was always changing his appearance and like his hair and his tattoos, but his music, he was always trying to challenge himself as an artist. He blew up making a lot of like rage, kind of like, you know, I would say like demonic type music, like Look at Me and all those rage songs and everything. It wasn't promoting good things. It was mosh pit type music. But and then his first album, 17, was like folk music. He was playing guitars, instruments, singing about pain. He was always trying to challenge and grow. Every single album sounded different in such a short amount of time. And it's rare. Like Uzi, for example, like he was comparing himself to that. And even Uzi compared himself to X on stage. Uzi's been making the same music basically since his whole career. A lot of artists find a niche and just stick to that. But X was always like, I remember when 17 dropped, I was disappointed because I'm like, I like the rage music. I like R.I.P. Roach, the stuff he was putting on SoundCloud. But 17 was a complete, it showed that he was trying to connect with his fans. He was trying to connect with people through his music rather than just make music to get streams.
Right.
And that's rare. That's really rare for artists. Very rare.
the reason I went back to jail was a fucked up reason because it wasn't a real valid reason, and I won't evaluate on it. But everything worked out how it was supposed to, wasn't it?
You know what? I'll give you credit for this. You're definitely one of the most self-aware artists I know. You know why? Because you've gone through a lot of ups and downs. Like, shoot.
Are we talking about music? Are we talking about music artists?
Well,
are we talking about artists, period? Because if we're talking about artists, Jim Carrey is.
No, let's remove even just artists.
Jim Carrey is not as woke as a lot of people think he is, bro. Jim Carrey is like apparently going to the islands too, but he probably saw that video where Jim Carrey like put this up and was trying to expose everything. Yeah.
People.
Don, what type of Christian are you?
I believe in Jesus, and I believe the Bible is truth.
So, but what branch of Christianity? Because you're not.
I don't identify with any denominations really. I go to a traditional Baptist church, but I don't identify with any denominations because there are no denominations mentioned in the Bible.
Okay.
You know?
Jim Carrey.
So, yeah.
Jim Carrey.
Oh, no, but I'm trying to elaborate on you.
Okay.
You got knocked out on stage, and we've had multiple conversations since then. And this is the self-awareness part, where you could say, you know what? When that happened to me, I fucked up in terms of how I handled something, or I jumped out a window or whatever. A lot of times people don't think that ever. You know what I mean? When something happens to you bad, you don't
because
really
they're not thinking for the long run.
Like, was it a process for you to feel like that though? Because at first, I could imagine, even with
let me tell you something. I've never been a man of ego. You want to know the difference between me and artists?
That's not true. He's definitely been a man of ego. You could see it over and over throughout his career. That's not true.
And all these other artists, I've never been a man of ego, ever. The only ego I've had is...
Look at me! Fuck on me! Look at me! Fuck on me! Come on, bro.
Simply
Everyone has ego.
Yeah.
Everyone has ego.
As if I deserved loyalty. That's the only sense of ego I've had, and that if someone was disloyal to me, that it would hurt me. And that's the only sense of ego I've had, that's the only even, like, and you can't even really attach that to ego. You understand?
Hey, do you tie your need, because a lot of people like you, and even me, like, I value loyalty very high on the totem pole with people. But I remember you put up some posts, and I hope. And again, I'm not telling you what you should put in your next vlog or whatever vlog. But I hope you do elaborate on that. Like
he was ahead of the wave of rappers like switching into content creation. X was like on live streams, X was vlogging, and now you're seeing like NLE Chop. A lot of these rappers like Tory Lanez is streaming now. This is really where it's at, and he was doing it in 2018 before a lot of these other rappers, bro. He was ahead of the wave.
Yeah.
One time you had put up a string of posts explaining why you were certain ways, and you were talking about how, like, it was kind of like your father abandoned you, and like you didn't grow up with a dad. You know what I mean? Is that dependency that probably came from that the reason why you value loyalty?
Let me clarify something, because I don't want my words, because I've even twisted my own words out of emotion, you know, because everything is very real. So I speak on how I feel at the moment. You understand? So, abandoning the aspect, like, okay, my father did what he deemed fit for his life, right? Now, that was deemed as selfish to me, because he could have taken the hard route. He could have taken the hard route, just as I took the hard route, because I did take the hard route. He could have took the hard route, and he would have got a much more rewarding future. You understand? But in that, I wouldn't be me. I would be a lesser. I wouldn't be the person I exist to be today. So it was in that, him being selfish and making his own decisions for what he deemed fit for what was his current situation.
Aba donated 20, said, this fake spirituality stuff bothers me, bro. People have an innate desire for spirituality, but these new age spirituality people reject God, because once they believe in him, they have to actually be held accountable. Yes, separating yourself and becoming your own God through spirituality and thinking that you know everything, then you're not ever capable of sin, and you're not ever capable of doing anything wrong.
Exactly.
And believing everything doesn't matter, and that has no consequences, and everything is a man-made, and then nothing is real, and that will lead you down a path where you don't have any accountability for your actions. Yeah. And that's a really dangerous way to live, because if you have no morality, then how are you acting? And you kind of see that in the West now, because it's so godless, and there's the religion is falling apart in the West. You see the way people act, and the stuff people say is straight up evil. And they have no idea about what they're saying or the energy they're putting out into the world. And then they wonder why they're depressed, or they wonder why they're sad, they wonder why they're unhappy. It's because you're putting out a lot of negative energy into the world, because you think that nothing matters, or you believe in astrology, you believe that you're special without doing anything.
Right.
That made me who I am. So I no longer try and dwell on, like, all right, look at it this way. I hated my dad, because his previous decisions had affected me, and it affected me spiritually, because my dad was in it, like, I got locked up and was going to jail and shit. I ended up going through the same process.
Able donated 5. He said it perfectly. You can either be a slave to your desires or a slave to your creator.
I wouldn't call it being a
slave is not the right word.
Yeah, that's like calling children slaves, because you have to be obedient to your parent.
No, you're just learning. You're learning from people who are smarter than you.
There are people. Here's the thing: people just don't like being told what to do, bro. That's what it always comes down to. People don't like being disciplined. People don't like having a standard set on them by something external.
I'm like that. Yeah, I'm definitely like that.
Everyone is, I think.
Yeah.
You know, and so
definitely not. I think a lot of people don't want to think for themselves, and so they just like, tell me what to do. Most people are like that, actually. I think YouTubers and streamers and people who have like separated themselves from that system are like that. But most people just don't want to have to go through that mental journey.
Well, most people don't want to take on the challenge of like making a living for themselves by running a business. I agree, but most people also don't like being told what to do. You feel me? Like, in terms of, people want to do what they want to do. Naturally, everyone wants to do what they want to do. And some people want to go into office, punch a time card, and be told
do they
what
really
to do
want to do that, or have they been brainwashed to think that they want that? I don't think it's a natural thing that they want.
This whole, you know, like, if you don't want to run your own business thing, it means you're like a bot. I don't subscribe to that. There are definitely people in the rat race who are bot minded, who are kind of just like work zombies, you know, wage slaves. I agree with that. But I do think there is like some people who just enjoy the simplicity of finding a skill, becoming really good at it, and just getting paid a wage that they think is fair.
And being told what to do by their boss.
No, they're getting paid to offer a service.
And they're getting told what to do, following orders from their boss.
Well, if they're not going to run the entire business, then they need to, someone has to be leading.
Yeah.
And so
that's what most people don't, that's accepting the fact that you're being told what to do. They're being led.
But everyone gets told what to do.
Really?
You can't drink and drive.
Who tells you what to do?
The government tells you can't drink and drive. You have to wear a seatbelt. You can't drive this fast on this road.
Or you can order a little seatbelt thing on Amazon so you can click it in so it doesn't beep. And then people drink and drive anyway.
No, but I'm saying we all get told what to do. And most of us listen to, you know, the government laws. Most of us aren't criminals. Most of us don't break the law. You know what I'm saying? That's being told what to do. Most of us don't.
Before weed was legal, I broke the law like for 5 years straight every single day.
That shows you that most people don't like being told what to do. But I'm saying we all submit to somebody into something in some situation.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Now, as far as his upbringing was far different than me. Mine was not traditional. It was almost like being thrown into a void, you know? And there's a lot about my family that people do not know. You know what I'm saying? A lot of things that my mom has been through. My family is just like kind of spaced apart, you know? So it's a lot to mend in itself, but I understand that I have to be that middle ground. I am the gatekeeper. So I'm the one who has to fix everything, basically.
What about resentment, right? So if
I don't resent any of them. However, just as another man would hate to be under another man, which I've understood, and that's why I respect Ski so much, and that's why I want people like, all right, people have tried to make. All right, people tried to like, all right, the fucked up part was. I'm gonna get back to the resentment, but I wanna go.
And Chad, YouTube is not my own boss. Like even before, I just dropped the creativity kit. We can learn how to be an independent content creator without.
Is it live now?
Yeah, just live.
Oh, that's dope! Congrats.
CreativityKit.com, link in description. But also, like even before that, I was like only making money from Patreon pretty much for 2 years. Like that was the majority of my income. Like I had an audience from YouTube, but Patreon was making most of my bread. And still, like I'm active on there to this day. All the streams are uploaded there. I am not YouTube doesn't tell me what to do. If I listened to what YouTube told me to do, I would not be talking about this stuff right now. I'd be drinking coffee. I'd be doing a mukbang. I'd be throwing it back challenge. That's exactly I'd be like, you know, jumping in a pool of Orbeez and giving money to random pizza delivery drivers. Like that. That's not what YouTube is telling me to do.
Because this is a perfect. Like I saw, and people saw that we felt like Ski resented me to a degree because of my current status quo, but he didn't want to, like, understanding not being wanting to be seen as a sidekick, not wanting to be seen as a lesser, to be appreciated as an equal. He had to burn me and burn the bridge in order to walk his own route, and you know what I'm saying, and then that leaves space to create later on.
The website's down. It should be fixed tomorrow. Then, damn, yo.
So resentment, like I don't resent anyone. However, I do have to walk my own path. I don't.
Hold on, though. Okay, maybe not. Resentment is a strong word.
Yeah.
Even you understanding that with Ski, didn't you feel a way?
I guess it's getting too much traffic right now, but tomorrow should be fixed.
My father with Ski.
No, with Ski. Like even understanding.
People are just running to it. Huh? People are just running to it.
Yeah. It was just working, but the shit's an error now. Yeah. I think we can move on for this one. I wanted to watch. Have you ever listened to Patrice O'Neal?
Yeah, I'm a pretty big Patrice O'Neal fan.
You are?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've listened to like all of his Opie and Anthony.
Really? I had a whole deep. I've listened to literally every single interview, every single piece of recording that's ever been put out by him.
I'd be surprised if I hear something I haven't heard before.
I've heard this one before too, but I'm interested to listen to it on stream.
Sure,
This is Patrice O'Neal Speaks the Truth About Hollywood and More.
We welcome Patrice O'Neal in studio. Big Mama Prods on Twitter. Yeah. Talking a little bit about the NBA Finals. I know it's quickly becoming the past, but this LeBron James thing has a lot of people talking.
Well, I mean, I don't think he point shaved. I just think
point shaves.
Like I said, I think I use a Justice League analogy, which is if you're in the Super Friends and a meteor is getting ready to hit the Earth, everybody in the Justice League turns and looks at who? Fucking Superman. But then Superman goes,
You've heard this before, right?
This one?
Yeah.
I might not have, actually.
You'll probably recognize it once we get into the topic. I'm going to skip ahead a couple minutes.
What do I do of being him? He's too physically, he's the greatest player that ever lived. There's no other player better than him physically. 6'8" /9.
He's talking about LeBron.
Can handle, can jump, can body as big as a horse and strong as a horse. But he just doesn't want, he's not mean. He's not mean enough. Jordan used to do things to really demoralize people. Laugh at him.
We were talking about that earlier. Jordan used his ego to his advantage. That's how he got in people's heads. That's why it could be a successful tool.
Close his eyes when he shoots free throws. Fake you out with one hand like a fake pass. Larry Bird used to do that kind of shit. Magic, Isaiah, they all were mean. They were mean. He's a nice guy, and he wanted his rings, but he doesn't understand, one ring in Cleveland would have been 20 somewhere else.
Oh, my God, yeah.
You see the heroic, godlike treatment that Dirk is getting. And not because he's a white guy. I mean, I rooted for him because he was a soldier. Stayed in Dallas, shitty Dallas, 7-foot bum who only shoots shoots outside jump shots, 3-pointers,
right.
Who still does that.
Chat, the reason that I am a huge Patrice O'Neal fan is this guy is the best representation of authenticity out of anyone I've ever listened to.
And he's possibly the funniest comedian of all time.
Yeah, and also the funniest comedian of all time, yeah. But that's why he was so funny, because he was so authentic. Honesty is funny.
Been able to do it consistently. This motherfucker's not a force of nature. He's still the same Dirk he always was.
And calls him a caveman. He looks like a caveman.
Caveman face. Just a normal, that fucking I'm super humble guy who is starting to make me sick. This, Derrick Rose is that. I don't even think my mother. It's like, suck a dick, I love my mom too, nigga. I love my mom too. Everybody loves their mom. This humble thing. So what'd you think about winning the game? I'm just happy that, I love my teammates and I love my mom. Like, Dirk is, he was in I don't want to enjoy it mode.
Yeah.
So much that when he won, he didn't know what to do.
Yeah, he had to walk away for a little while, shake it off.
And when they was teasing him about him coughing and shit, and he's like, they're just childish. It's like, what happened? This is my question this is my question for life. Now, can we say, are we retiring the phrase sticks and stones? Break my bones and names.
Words are hurtful as fuck. That phrase makes absolutely no sense. Sometimes words can hurt way more than a stick and a stone.
Never hurt. Is that now officially?
It seems like we are.
I think you're right.
Is it legal for me to say I endorse hate speech?
Gematria.
But
ever since yesterday.
Yeah, they've been spamming that. I tried to show you earlier. It's like a bunch of conspiracy stuff.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I want hate speech.
Yes.
Like, why?
Bring back hate speech. It's funny. It's good. It's truthful. Hate speech is what we really feel. If you can't handle it, then just don't look at it.
Who is Mohammed Hijab?
I don't know, man. Ask Chad.
Hate you. In speech.
Exactly.
Why?
I don't understand.
I don't either. Not in this country.
How avarice can look at? You know how much money it take me to go, fuck you, motherfucker, to everybody? $5 million.
Yeah.
$5 million is enough to tell. Suck my dick.
Done.
So obviously you're getting into the Tracy Morgan thing.
I'm getting into everything. It's all connecting. That's what I was trying to say.
It's all around us.
All connected.
If you guys are into conspiracy stuff, Patrice was heavy into that too.
The Tracy Morgan thing is the big one today.
Well, see, my thing with Tracy is this. I don't fall for no banana and no tailpipe. I don't listen to anybody that says it. I believe the opposite. I try to make the opposite opinion right away.
Yep.
Tracy's been that a long time. Tracy's been frivolous with his performances a long time. He say some ill shit. Not just fucking gay and shit. But here's what he's doing now. It's simple as this, man.
Mm-hmm.
The game we're in is like jail. You gotta be, there's no rogue, lonely gunslinger guy in Hollywood. There's no, I do it myself and nobody fucks with me.
Do it my way.
My way. It ain't none of that. You got to be affiliated. Like, if you go to prison, you can't go in there and go, hey, I'm just going to read my gun books and, I'm just going to chill out. You got to join something.
Yeah.
And if you don't join something, the guy's going to find out, so who you affiliate with? Well, I'm just chilling out and just hanging.
I'm my own person.
I'm going to rape you. Because you have no affiliations, my friend.
Right.
You're not down with a cartel. So what Tracy, this is conjecture, but Tracy's just paying what he owe. It's like The Godfather. The guy goes, Godfather, and he goes, well, you never even fucking say hi to me.
Yeah.
But you know what? Here's my deal. I'll do what you want, and when I need you, I'm just gonna come get what I need. And he goes, you hear this? Knock on the door. And it's like, you got to pay me back.
Yeah.
Tracy owes a lot of people his career. Because why do you think he could say, now trust me, people that know Tracy, he says some ill shit that he could get in trouble like he is for.
Tracy, same thing happened. He started speaking truth. He started talking about Hollywood, about what's really going on. Do you remember what happened? They called him crazy.
Tracy Morgan?
Yeah, Tracy Morgan. They label all of them as crazy.
Every day.
I mean, bro, people call me a lunatic now.
They call me incel.
I mean,
they say I need to go to therapy. They say I'm mentally ill.
This time around, he says something.
The truth is crazy in a world full of lies.
Mentally ill, lunatic incels.
And they said, "Oh, here's a good time."
Chad, take a breath and try to listen to this. This is like, this person inspired me more than anybody else.
Tracy, yeah, what's up? Yeah, you're in deep shit. We gonna make you apologize, but you owe. And the fear that when you owe is that they're gonna take everything from you.
Mm-hmm.
So if they didn't make you, they can't really break you. And you see, I say they. It's the cartels, man. You do not look at gay people
I know
have
exactly
a powerful cartel. I affiliate myself with Jews, low level to mid level Jews, because they deal in money. You pay them dough. You here's your 10. Can I have a little? Can I do my thing over here? Pay you this. I'm not big enough to get in big trouble, So is it possible that I can just do this? Here's your dough. Mm-hmm. And the thing I like about Jews, dealing with them as a cartel, is they don't want you to be Jewish. You don't have to join. You don't have to give anything but what you owe. Mm-hmm. You don't have to fucking, you don't have to fucking go to the parties.
You don't have to put on the yarmulke.
You don't have to do it.
No. Mm-hmm.
So it's a very fair thing. A lot of these cartels, man, you gotta be that.
Got to be in with them. And,
you got to be that. And
believe everything they believe in.
Yes.
Don't speak ill of them.
Yep. And the thing is, Tracy has to pay what he owes. And I knew that when Tina Fey...
You said Tracy has to pay what he owed. So to make it in Hollywood, you need to submit to the people who have power in order to get a certain level of fame. That's what it is to be part of that system.
Yeah.
Turned on him.
You think you ever gonna make it to Hollywood?
No.
Yeah, same.
This is better than Hollywood. Fuck Hollywood.
Tina Fey has been his great benefactor for many years.
Sure.
So this one thing has turned the tides of Tracy's career, meaning it's made him public enemy number one. When I heard this story past one day, I said, Tracy's the new spokesman for gay shit now.
And that's exactly
we said yesterday,
what happened.
Patrice, that they grab you as a hostage.
You don't have to be a hostage.
But he's a hostage to GLAAD right now, and GLAAD will let Tracy know when they're done with him.
They're not ever going to be done with him.
That's what it used to be called, huh?
What?
GLAAD. Before they were LGBT.
That was the word? Oh, gay, lesbian. What was that? AD. They just be jacking the whole alphabet, bro.
It's power. It's corruptible, man. Like when a bully takes your money, he don't go, thank you, I just needed it today.
He keeps going.
Tracy had, I don't know how much money he got in the bank, but I would think it's enough to say no. Leave me alone.
Fuck you.
But he sets himself up where Tracy doesn't have. Like, if I'm saying this, I'll hear from Tracy, meaning, yo, don't talk shit about. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Like, don't. I'm on your side. I know what you're going through, but I made a decision. That's why people go, well, why Patrice isn't? I don't want to owe that much. I don't, because there's people that count on me to have.
You know what they do in Hollywood to show it's like as a signal to the rest of the industry that you're a bitch? They make you dress like a bitch.
I believe that.
You've seen all of them have had dressed up like a woman. They've all had to play female actors. Even Patrice, bro, he played a trans lady in a movie too.
I never knew that.
Yep, they get all of them.
You know who they haven't gotten
like
though?
a revolutionary.
Oh boy, I gotta look him up. Hold on. If you like Patrice O'Neal, you gonna really like this dude. To be honest,
attitude sometimes just where I argue.
Yeah.
So I let a lot of people down if I put myself in a position to have to flop around on my belly.
Have to be a spokesperson like that, or right?
That's why I talk so much, because I want people to understand what I'm saying. Now, if I talk about gays and talk about anything I have a problem with, I'm going to make sure if they're going to end my career, you know that it's a muscle move, that it's unfair, that it's not just because Tracy just goes faggots, 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 and more faggots. And if my son was a faggot, and then you go, Tracy, what the fuck? He didn't say nothing to apologize for. What are you apologizing for?
Yeah, you were doing your act.
But he's
on
been,
a comedy stage.
But the people who make you owe, they go, this guy is setting himself up to owe us big, because we're allowing him to feel himself. I'm going to pull my stomach out. I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to be drunk. I'm going to fucking get DUIs. I'm going to fall downstairs. I'm going to get a kidney from a bitch and leave her. I'm going to do all kind of shit.
Holy shit.
I'm going to do all kind of shit.
Yeah.
And then I feel like I'm invincible. Then I do something that I do all the time. Faggots. Faggots.
God damn, Patrice.
And now.
The shit's going to be taken down.
His benefactor. Oh,
you ever heard of Corey Holcomb?
No, never.
Bro. All right, just look up some Corey Holcomb real quick. If you like Patrice O'Neal, bro, I'm about to put you on to a man who's just as funny, who's still alive. Just do Corey Holcomb stand up. Corey Holcomb stand up. He has a whole podcast that he does on a regular basis. Look at the views he posts.
Working?
Yeah. That one's good.
This might get us taken down.
You can skip the little intro.
The men. I'm happy to be here doing comedy. Comedy is my primary job. I got other hustles, you know what I'm saying? I sell baby clothes in front of abortion clinics. All the dudes be mad to the motherfucker. Ladies, I got the little t-shirts made. They're like, Mama, we can make it. Oh, look at some of the girls. They reminiscing. I should have kept my baby. It's too late. He a smoothie now, motherfucker.
Damn.
Let me tell you something. I want to let all of the sensitive people know you picked the wrong fucking show. All I got is raw, hurtful shit. I want to say what's up to all the fat bitches who ride dick with t-shirts on.
To hide the fat rolls.
You ever see them fat bitches come out the shower to try to... This is the fastest they ever run. Yeah, bitch, you could do that, you could get in shape. Clap your hands if you ever fucked a fat bitch with regular people legs.
I ain't supposed to laugh at this. This is so bad.
You seen them before.
Big ass titties though.
Yeah.
They look awful when they walk naked to the bathroom. You be like, oh my God. I just fucked a wisdom tooth. What the fuck? Hey, bring me a towel with your Tasmanian built ass. Oh boy. Speaking of fucking, I mean the first time.
Hey, chat, spam W recommendation. All right.
I had sex.
Have faith.
That wasn't even you. That was a dono. Wow.
What happened?
I fucked it up so bad, you know. The way
No, did he put it that after I said it?
Figure it out.
Yeah.
I blew it. Listen, I put the rubber all the way on. I ain't leave no room in the front. I nutted in me. All that shit back in, nigga. I could feel it. Yeah. I told old girl, I was like, bitch, I think I'm gonna be pregnant, bitch. Get your papers in the mail, bitch. Anyway, fuck it. I moved from Chicago, Illinois, God damn it, to Los Angeles, California. And they got a lot of different shit out there in LA. They, first of all them TV celebrities, you get to know them because you live around them. I was at a pool party at Magic Johnson crib the other day. Magic got out the pool with a big ass cut on his leg, talking about, come on, y'all.
He's wrong for that.
Hey, nigga, you gonna have to put some more chlorine in that motherfucker. You better boil that water right there, nigga. I will swim with the sharks before I fuck with you in that water, guy. Ain't nobody even eat none of them hot dogs your wife made, guy. They said she got her nails done today. Anyway, out there in LA, it's they got a lot of those corrective surgeries, ladies. I don't give a fuck what's wrong with your body. They got some type of surgery out there to fix it. How many of you ladies heard of vaginal rejuvenation surgery? See, some of the ladies heard of it. A lot of y'all don't know what the fuck that is. Let me explain it to you. Vaginal rejuvenation surgery is a procedure for women who have hustled their pussy to the point.
Empty hallway.
When they open their legs, look like 2 McDonald's ketchup packets sitting on top of that motherfucker. It's for high mileage pussies. You've seen them before, right? This one girl opened her legs. I was like, this bitch done unleashed the Kraken on me, goddamn it. Who had a tug of war with your pussy, baby? Whatever. Pussy look like a bat with Timberlands on. I ain't know. But don't worry about it, ladies. They got a surgery for that, where the doctor cut off all that extra blew out meat. They fold it up real good, put some memory foam up in that motherfucker. Make it look like it used to look before your uncle started babysitting, goddamn. Hey. Oh. You can't begin to heal until you talk about it, okay? I know what you've been through, goddamn. Your mama didn't even believe it.
Oh, fuck.
Don't you talk about my brother like that. He fucked me. A lot of you ladies get that. I think the most common surgery is when you ladies go get your tubes tied. Yeah, get your tubes tied. A lot of what's the medical term for that shit? Tube ligation. Some people still don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Let me explain it to you. Tube ligation is a procedure created for women who refuse to give up raw dick. That's right, you could just make people wear condoms, but
fuck
some
that.
Girls be like, fuck that shit. I want to get skeeted in.
He never wore a dress.
Some girls like to stand over the bed and be like, oh, it's a lot coming out. You was happy to see me. I just got out of jail, bitch. I don't know you. In a tube ligation, the doctor normally has his little surgical knife where he make a little incision under there to get to the tubes. But like I say, some of you ladies are so blew out. That motherfucker look out. He throw the knife across the room. He just elbow his way up in that motherfucker. Oh, bitch, let me get this shit. Some funky ass on the body. My secretary, $30 and get the fuck on.
Can't believe I never heard of this guy.
Yeah, but he gets he does a podcast that gets 150K views per episode.
I never heard of him. Yo, fuck it, chat. I don't care if this gets taken down. This is fun.
The sensitive ladies didn't like that, goddammit.
His name's Corey Holcomb. He's very funny. But
some of you
I can't listen to this stuff no more.
Oh, you're a Christian man. So
I'll show you because you like Patrice O'Neal. So I'm like, I'll watch it.
You can
right
listen
here.
to it, bro.
Nah, I can't because he's too funny. So that's how it.
Yo, by the way, chat, the creativity kit's back up. The website's going up and down. There's a lot of traffic right now, but it's back up right now.
It's illegal for you to get another one. As soon as you walk in the clinic, the doctor be like, hey, bitch, go around back. Bitch, it's gonna get me shut the fuck down out here, goddamn. To the back door, bitch. Come on in, bitch. You know, goddamn. You know where the shit at, bitch. You've been here 4 times. Sit your funky ass down. I got a tube ligation to do. Open your leg. Oh, come on. Don't move. Don't move. Give me that little motherfucker. Get your funky ass on about it. My secretary, $30. Oh, boy. I want you to know, if your woman is on Section 8, that bitch should never have to borrow more than $65 for her rent. Some of you ladies think you slick than a motherfucker.
I want to watch George Carlin, Religion is Bullshit, with Don.
Okay.
See what you think about this. See if he challenges you. This is one of my favorite comedians growing up.
Mine too.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you think about it now?
I've already heard this, but you can play it again.
All right, bye. Chat, you fuck with George Carlin? I would say he's almost more of a social commentator than a comedian, later in his career.
But in the bullshit department,
Dave Chappelle.
Huh?
He's like a white Dave Chappelle.
Yeah.
Or
bullshit department, a businessman can't hold a candle to a clergyman. Because I got to tell you the truth, folks. I got to tell you the truth. When it comes to bullshit,
religion is bullshit.
Time, major league bullshit, you have to stand in awe. In awe of the all-time champion of false promises and exaggerated claims, religion. No contest. No contest.
Disagree. He's talking about hypocritical clergymen. So I would agree with him, but I disagree with what he's saying about religion. But continue.
Religion easily has the greatest bullshit story ever told. Think about it. Religion has actually convinced people that there's an invisible man living in the sky who watches everything you do every minute of every day. And the invisible man has a special list of 10 things he does not want you to do. And if you do any of these 10 things, he has a special place full of fire and smoke and burning and torture and anguish where he will send you to live and suffer and burn and choke and scream and cry forever and ever till the end of time. But he loves you.
I can respond to that if you want me to.
No, what is he
He loves you and he needs money. He always needs.
Bro, they have baskets in church, bro.
That's not in the Bible.
And churches don't even pay taxes, man.
Money.
I mean, okay, but hold on. Wait a second. We get donations as streamers.
Okay.
The point is, a church is a building that has like
a church is a
lights.
place saying that we're the all-knowing people. Do this and you're gonna go to hell and heaven. I'm not saying
That's
that
not
for
true.
chat.
That's not what the church is for.
That's religion.
No, that's the Bible, and it's not true. Okay. And you know, if you want to have a place where you can go and worship, you need to be able to upkeep that facility. Churches exist in the world where you need to use money in order to upkeep the facility. I do agree.
Okay.
I do agree that there are a lot of pastors who have corrupted the word and used the faith of Christianity as a means of scamming people out of their money. But it is ridiculous to suggest that we can have a building where it's clean, upkept, lights are on, music is playing, all these things where we're just supposed to take care of it with no money.
Yeah.
So there's that.
He's all powerful,
Also,
all perfect.
But we just started it, bro. Before you go the whole thing. Wait.
All knowing and all wise.
I know, but you want me to.
Let's watch it, bro.
No, but I'm saying you asked me to react to it. I'm reacting to it.
Okay, but
or am I supposed
keep
to?
it brief.
Let me get this straight. You want me to sit here and quietly allow a man to tell untruths about my faith and just have him disrespect it?
Well, it's comedy, bro.
No. But you
It's
want me to sit here and just allow him to like disrespect it and just sit here and not say nothing?
Let somebody challenge your opinion. You don't get
but when I try to respond and give a response to what you're saying, you're telling me to shut up and just watch the video.
Well, you're going on and on. I mean, like there's false pastors. You can make it a little more brief.
Saying like this is literally blasphemy, right? This is literally blasphemy. And you just want me to sit here as a devout Christian and not. I'm not telling you to not play the video.
You said that you were a big fan of him too.
I was growing up. Yeah. I don't agree with this statement though. And so I want to respond to it. Like, I'm a devout Christian preaching the gospel, and you want me to sit and watch this and not respond?
Oh yeah, but you can make it brief. I want to watch this too. I don't want to hear about God like
exactly. That's my point.
I want to hear about it.
Like,
You've been talking about. I want to hear about it, but you've been talking about it a lot, bro.
What do you mean, Sneako? Like, you wouldn't want to watch this if I wasn't Christian. And so it let me give my Christian response to this guy. Like, okay, go ahead. All right,
you can speed it up a little. You can speed it up a little.
Just can't handle money. Religion takes in billions of dollars. They pay no taxes, and they always need a little more. Now, you talk about a good bullshit story. Holy shit. Thank you. But, thank you. Thank you very much. But I want you to know something. This is sincere. I want you to know, when it comes to believing in God, I really tried. I really tried. I tried to believe that there is a God who created each of us in his own image and likeness, loves us very much, and keeps a close eye on things. I really tried to believe that, but I gotta tell you, the longer you live, the more you look around, the more you realize something is fucked up. Something is wrong here. War, disease, death, destruction, hunger, filth, poverty, torture, crime, corruption, and the ice-capades. Something is definitely wrong. This is not good work. If this is the best God can do, I am not impressed.
See, I have an answer to all of this, but you don't want to hear it.
Results like these.
I want to hear, but just you're going on and on about the commandments. Like you can make it. It's also comedy too. You know, like
these do not belong on the resume of a supreme being. This is the kind of shit you'd expect from an office temp with a bad attitude.
Yeah, but he's saying like 14 things in the span of 20 seconds. This is a polished, rehearsed comedy set that he's said 48,000 times before. You want me to respond to all of these little... He literally attacks 8 different points about religion. He conflates Christianity with every other religion. There's a lot of points there, and if like 45 seconds is too long for me to respond, then like you want me to respond. He like literally is talking about 18 different things in the span of 30 seconds.
Yeah.
You know, like how am I supposed to respond to all of that quickly?
But just between you and me,
I don't find it
between
funny.
you and me,
You know what I'm saying?
You did at one point. You said that you liked him growing up.
Yeah, before I understood the truth, because this is the kind of content that leads people astray. This is the kind of content that nurses people's like desire to reject the truth. Oh yeah, listen to this old guy. He's making a lot of people.
Your truth. It's not the objective truth.
I mean, okay,
your truth.
It's the truth of the Bible. Stop saying it's my truth, bro. Like there aren't like I made this stuff up. It is
your
the
truth of the Bible.
But it's a truth that you can't find any holes in. Like I asked you earlier, name one bad thing or one bad person, one thing that a person can do that is bad for themselves or other people that doesn't contradict the 10 Commandments.
Okay. Yeah, I can't name that.
Okay. So it's like, it's not like, it is the truth, you know, but.
Yeah, okay.
Just between you and me, in any decently run universe, this guy would have been out on his all-powerful ass a long time ago. And by the way, I say this guy because I firmly believe, looking at these results, that if there is a God, it has to be a man. No woman could or would ever fuck things up like this. So.
Feminist bullshit.
So. If there is a God, if there is, I think most reasonable people might agree that he's at least incompetent and maybe, just maybe, doesn't give a shit. Doesn't give a shit, which I admire in a person and which would explain a lot of these bad results. So rather than be just another mindless religious robot, mindlessly and aimlessly and blindly believing that all of this is in the hands of some spooky, incompetent father figure who doesn't give a shit, I decided to look around for something else to worship, something I could really count on. And immediately, I thought of the sun. Happened like that. Overnight, I became a sun worshiper. Well, not overnight. You can't see the sun at night. But first thing the next morning, I became a sun worshiper. Several reasons. First of all, I can see the sun, okay? Yeah. Unlike some other gods I could mention, I can actually see the sun. I'm big on that. If I can see something, I don't know, kind of helps the credibility along, you know? So every day I can see the sun as it gives me everything I need: heat, light, food, flowers in the park, reflections on the lake, an occasional skin cancer, but hey, at least there are no crucifixions and we're not setting people on fire simply because they don't agree with us. Sun worship
That's not Christian at all. There's nothing in the Bible to support that. So,
but that's what Christians have done.
That's not a Christian, and that's the point I'm trying to make. This guy is promoting the same things that lead people away from the faith. Is they know nothing about the faith, they've never read the Bible, and then
but that's what Christians have done.
No,
that's
it's not
Christian history.
Okay, no, it's not. That's like saying, oh, look at the people who blew up the Twin Towers in 9/11. They're Muslims. That's Muslims for you.
Well, earlier you said that was terrorism when I talked about Charlie Hebdo. When you said that Muslims take disrespect seriously.
No, I never said Muslims. I said it was terrorism when they blew up that building and killed that man, that cartoonist. You don't think that's terrorism?
You're jacking that. Okay, that's a fair point. So you're saying that all those people, the Crusades and all that, they're just not Christians?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Fairly simple. There's no mystery, no miracles, no pageantry. No one asks for money. There are no songs to learn. And we don't have a special building where we all gather once a week to compare clothing. And the best thing about the sun, it never tells me I'm unworthy. Doesn't tell me I'm a bad person who needs to be saved. Hadn't said an unkind word. Treats me fine. So I worship the sun. But I don't pray to the sun. Know why? I wouldn't presume on our friendship. It's not polite. I've often thought people treat God rather rudely, don't you? Asking trillions and trillions of prayers every day, asking and pleading and begging for favors. Do this, give me that, I need a new car, I want a better job. And most of this praying takes place on Sunday, his day off. It's not nice, and it's no way to treat a friend. But people do pray, and they pray for a lot of different things. You know, your sister needs an operation on her crotch. Your brother was arrested for defecating in a mall. But most of all, you'd really like to fuck that hot little redhead down at the convenience store. You know, the one with the eye patch and the club foot, huh? Can you pray for that? I think you'd have to. And I say, fine, pray for anything you want. Pray for anything. But what about the